हेलो हेलो तमाम डूड, ये आते ही स्ट्रीम पे क्या देखने को मिल गया? चीटर डिटेक्टेड। अच्छा गिव मी अ सेकंड।
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
मेरी आईडी पे राइवल्स खेल रहा। खेल ले मुझे तो 2-3 महीने हो गए राइवल्स खोले हुए। मुझे तो पता भी नहीं था मेरे तेरे पे है वो, मैं तो भूल ही गया था। मुझे तो याद ही नहीं था। खेल ले। टू फैक्टर वगैरह तो नहीं मांगेगा ना वो? आई थिंक मांगेगा तो मुझे व्हाट्सएप कॉल कर दियो।
Fight.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot. Astra's dead. 3 kills.
बस फिर ठीक है खेल आराम से। बट हाँ राइवल्स खेले बहुत टाइम हो गया यार मुझे तो।
Target dead. Hostile KIA. Kill confirmed.
एपेक खेले हुए बहुत टाइम हो गया। एपेक्स तो मेरा लास्ट प्लेड दिखाएगा ये वाले आई थिंक जनवरी, नॉट इवन दैट, आई थिंक नवंबर दिसंबर, आई थिंक। बहुत टाइम हो गया यार, खेला ही नहीं हो तो। थोड़ा सा पीछे टिल्ट होना था। हाँ अब नेक को रेस्ट मिलेगा ना। गाने क्यों बंद हो गया यार? स्टार्ट हुआ भाई। रेने बंडल आ गया क्या? हाँ जी आज आ गया। आज सुबह 5:30 या 3:30 कुछ आ गया था। तो रन इट बैक नहीं है बट ये गिव बैक बंडल है इसका नाम, गिव बैक बंडल। और ये आ गया है। यस आएगा या आ गया। इट्स इन द स्टोर। गिव बैक उसमें क्या है? रिकॉन फैंटम, क्रायोस्टेटिस वैंडल, वेरिएंट हीरो ऑपरेटर और ज़ेरोफैंग गोस्ट, प्राइम क्लासिक। 2 पिस्टल, 2 AR, 1 ऑपरेटर।
down.
गाना चेंज करूं यार। ये वाला सुनता है। अबे यार ज़्यादा मेरे से रिकॉन नहीं है मेरे पास, बाकी सारी है आप पे। देख लो, अगर आपको रिकॉन पसंद है तो ले लो। और भाई हेलो कोड विद मी ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मौज में नहीं भाई। यस, हाँ ले लो अगर आपको पसंद है रिकॉन तो बढ़िया है। मतलब मैं तो चलाता हूँ काफ़ी ज़्यादा।
Three kills. Kill.
हाँ लेता है
10
रिकॉन।
kills remaining.
Obstacle
ये वो
removed.
कहता है जो लगता है तुम्हें सही है। डबल इनिशिएटर के साथ खेलने के लिए तो बढ़िया है।
Cancelled. Three kills. Target 86.
और यही मेन करा था मैंने। नाइस रे, डिफ़िकल्ट लगता है मुझे तो एज एजेंट। तो अगर पहला ही एजेंट ये खेला तो फिर तो सही है भाई काफ़ी।
5 kills remaining.
भाई आप कोई ऐप है क्या जिसमें अपनी स्टोर देख सकूं मोबाइल में, जैसे मेरे ट्रैकर है। हाँ
Target
डेली वेल
86.
है, उस पर स्टोर चेक कर सकते हो। iOS के लिए है पर वो मोस्टली ऐप बना हुआ iOS में है। इसका रहेगा तो अच्छा लगा इसलिए मेन करा।
1 kill
Nice.
remaining.
एडिट देख के एजेंट मेन सही है भाई। कौन सी डेली वेल iOS ऐप है लेकिन एंड्रॉयड में नहीं है आई गेस, जितना मैंने सुना है। अरे यार iOS की MKC भाई, iOS की
No
MKC क्यों
rest
भाई, iOS ने क्या
required.
बिगाड़ा
Ready
आपका।
for deployment.
iOS तो बेचारा अपना काम कर रहा है भाई। अब ऐप वालों ने अगर एंड्रॉयड के लिए बनाया ही नहीं तो फिर उसमें iOS का क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई। तो ऐप डेवलपर की दिक्कत है। ये है गिव बैक बंडल, एलियन टॉप, क्रैश वैंडल, प्राइम क्लासिक, ज़ेरो फैंगोस एंड रिकॉन फैंटम। मुझे एप्पल पसंद नहीं है। अच्छा, हाँ तो बट फिर iOS के लिए ऐप, एंड्रॉयड में नहीं है आई थिंक ये ऐप।
Match found.
फ्लोटिंग ग्रिफिन, फैन ऑफ पीटर ग्रिफिन, बट आई लाइक पीटर ग्रिफिन। मतलब नॉट लाइक एज इन लाइक बट एज द शो अच्छा लगता है।
Death match. Warm up.
गिव मी अ सेकंड।
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes shooting at you.
Fight. Back at it.
हाँ बढ़िया शो है फैमिली का। मैंने भी थोड़े दिन पहले स्टार्ट करा, मैं तो काफ़ी टाइम से देख रहा हूँ और मज़ा आ रहा है देखने में यार, मज़ा आया था। आर्मी में तो एक्सटिगेट करी, टेक्सचर को ढूंढ ढूंढ के मारा सालों ने यार, टेक्सचर को ढूंढ ढूंढ के क्या मारा, बट या फॉर थाई ई स्पोर्ट्स सीन इन वैलोरेंट वेरी ग्रेट स्टेप बाय RRQ। बहुत बढ़िया हुआ, बहुत बढ़िया किया RRQ ने जीत के। मैं तो बोल ही रहा था कि मास्टर्स जीत जाए ना RRQ, तब तो क्रेजी सीन हो जाएगा। पर चलो एटलीस्ट स्टेज 1 तो जीत गया। मास्टर्स में क्या रही है ना, कंपटीशन बहुत ज़्यादा है, तो वो देखने वाली बात है। कंपटीशन इज़ टू हार्श, बट एटलीस्ट रीजनली तो एक ट्रॉफी उठाई उन्होंने अभी। तो दैट इज़ रियली नाइस। अपनी जी कब जीतेगी, ये तो जी वालों से ही पूछो यार। यू आर माई टू आंसर ऑन देयर बिहाफ। यो व्हाट्स गुड लिल ब्रो, क्या हाल है रिजुल, हाल चाल रिजुल कुटी? बस ठीक हाल है भाई। कोई और मार गया, ये भी ठीक है भाई। दो सौ 19 साढ़े त्यागने का रेंज हो गया तुम्हारा, कब हो रहा है? मुझे करना ही नहीं। किलजॉय इज गुड। तुम कब हो गए गुड, ये बताओ ना पहले भोसड़ी के। जब माउस आएगा और जब टाइम मिलेगा। बस बस। त्यागने का रेडिएंट हो गया, तुम्हारा असेंडेंट कब होगा? प्लैटिनम के हो दे ये बता पहले। दूसरों से सवाल पूछने से पहले खुद का बताओ। प्लैटिनम लॉल चूतिया। दूसरों से सवाल करने आते हैं, पहले अपने आप को देखो, अपने गिरबान में झांक के देखो नूब। भाई बेबी उम्मा क्या होता है भाई? डीके पर ये बेबी उम्मा क्या होता है भाई? चेपर भाई व्हाट?
10 kills remaining.
सोचा थोड़ा हंसा दूं, हंसाने का तो पता नहीं पर कंफ्यूज जरूर किया। यस
Five
तुम्हारा
kills
मुश्किल में
remaining.
होता है कुछ पता नहीं यार।
Dominating.
मुझे तो वर्ड क्या मतलब मेरी पता। अरे बाबा जीएफ है मेरी, जीएफ है मेरी मतलब उमा का जीएफ से क्या लेना देना? मेरे समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई। चेम्बर भाई आप सारे का बता रही पर कंफ्यूज जरूर कर रहे हो। तुम बोले कंफ्यूज हुआ सो बोला भाई, और कंफ्यूज कर दिया पर पता नहीं, मेरे को तो समझ नहीं आया। आई एम जस्ट कंफ्यूज इवन मोर। ऐसा तुम्हें लगा गेम हूँ? नहीं नहीं, ये सब अजम्पशन क्यों बिठाऊंगा मैं? ये सब अजम्पशन नहीं बिठाता भाई मैं। अब हंसा दिया आपने। बट नहीं नहीं, मैं ये सब क्यों सोचूंगा यार?
Death match. Warm up.
चलो तेरा बस। यस थैंक यू चेम्बर भाई। और बताओ कैसा चल रहा है स्ट्रीमिंग एंड ऑल? है सोल्यूशन का कुछ पता नहीं। ट्रू भाई ट्रू, दैट्स लाइफ भाई। कंफ्यूजन ही कंफ्यूजन है, सॉल्यूशन का पता नहीं। एफपीएस ड्रॉप हो रहे मेरे ही हो रहे क्या? बकवास दी रैंक डायमंड एफपीएस ड्रॉप हो रहे। नहीं मेरे को एफपीएस ड्रॉप तो नहीं फील हो रहा उतना, मुझे नेटवर्क में इशू जरूर फील हो रहा है पर काफी। नेटवर्क में इशू काफी फील हो रहा है। मतलब बहुत बंदे टेलीपोर्ट वेलीपोर्ट हो जा रहे हैं, समझ नहीं आ रहा है क्या मेरा नेट का इशू है या गेम के सर्वर में इशू है, समझ नहीं आ रहा।
I'm good for 3. No sweat. And you're done. Peace. Bye.
बस शॉट ऑन वैल्यू मोबाइल खेलोगे? हाँ जी हाँ जी खेलूँगा। जब ग्लोबल प्रॉपर लॉन्च हो जाएगा तब ज़रूर खेलूँगा। अभी वो वीपीएन वगैरह लगा के करने का तो मन नहीं है खेलने का अभी, वो थोड़ा मुझे झेल लगता है चीज़। तो जब प्रॉपर लॉन्च हो जाएगा ग्लोबल तब, हाँ तब खेलूँगा पक्का।
I'm good for 3.
मैं तो खेलूँगा। आपके क्या थॉट्स है आप बताओ, आप खेलोगे, खेलना पसंद करोगे कि नहीं? बस हाँ ये इशू होगा उसमें एक मेजर कि जैसे आंखों को आदत किसी पे गेमिंग मोबाइल है, iOS होगा, बट आई डोंट थिंक ये वाला फ़ोन हैंडल कर पाएगा, नहीं कर पाएगा। देख लेंगे, वरना एमुलेटर करना पड़ेगा। है तो मेरे पे आईफोन बट बहुत पुराना है, तो आई डोंट नो हैंडल कर पाएगा नहीं कर पाएगा। बाकी क्या बोलते हैं उसे, बस हाँ एक इशू होगा कि जैसे ये गेम आंखों को इतना बड़ी स्क्रीन पे देखने की आदत है, तो उसमें मुझे आंखों को इशू होगा, दैट्स फॉर श्योर।
See ya.
वो तो होगा, EMU करोगे तो लोग हंसेंगे, तो ट्राई करने में तो क्या ही जा रहा है। बट ये है कि हाँ फ़ोन झेल लेगा तो फिर तो नहीं करूँगा, क्योंकि EMU के तो मैं जब खुद मोबाइल गेमिंग में था और मोबाइल गेमर था, तो EMU वालों से तो मुझे खुद बहुत चिढ़ होती थी, क्योंकि बहुत अनफेयर एडवांटेज होता है। कोई बंदा 6 इंच की स्क्रीन पे आके गाड़ के अंगूठों से सब मूवमेंट कंट्रोल करके खेल रहा है, और आप पे इतना बड़ा माउस कीबोर्ड स्क्रीन का एडवांटेज हो। मैं खुद डिस्पाइस करता हूँ एमुलेटर वालों पे, बट मैं बोल रहा हूँ अगर मोबाइल नहीं झेल पाएगा, आईपैड, यहाँ पे आईपैड है, मेरे पे फ़ोन तो है बट आई डोंट नो झेल पाएगा नहीं झेल पाएगा, इसलिए EMU बोला मैंने, क्योंकि ट्राई करने के लिए बोला, ट्राई कर लूँगा एक बार। EMU शायद बैन ही दे दे, अगर वो वहाँ बंद रखेंगे EMU का सीन, तो फिर तो ज़बरदस्ती अगेंस्ट द रूल्स जाके तो मुझे कोई सीन शौक नहीं है खेलने का। तो फिर ऐसे वे में EMU बैन देता है। अच्छा मुझे नहीं पता था, क्योंकि मैंने कभी EMU ट्राई नहीं किया किसी भी गेम के लिए आज तक। एक बार ट्राई करना था तो वो था अमंगस के लिए, ट्राई करना था मुझे, बट उसमें मेरे से चलाया नहीं गया, मतलब
5 kills remaining.
क्योंकि उस टाइम अमंगस 300-400 रुपये का था,
Folded.
तो उस टाइम 300-400 रुपये का गेम कौन खरीदे एक रात के लिए, क्योंकि एक ही दिन खेलना था दोस्तों के साथ अमंगस। तो मैं सोचा वो ब्लू स्टैक से ट्राई कर लेता हूँ, बट उतना मेरे से वो भी नहीं चला। अगर आता है तो साथ में खेले, हाँ डन, साथ में खेलते हैं। मैं तो मोबाइल गेम में पहले था, बस वही है, EMU से तो मेरे को भी चिढ़ होती थी।
I'll take it.
EMU वालों से तो मुझे भी चिढ़ होती थी उस टाइम, क्योंकि बहुत अनफेयर एडवांटेज है टू बी ऑनेस्ट। वैलो मोबाइल, हाँ जी चैम्बर
1
वैलो
kill
मोबाइल,
remaining.
वैलो मोबाइल खेल लेंगे, बस EMU पे नहीं खेलना, फिर मेरा मोबाइल झेल जाए तो वाइल प्ले फॉर श्योर।
Hey, not bad.
अगर आता है तो खेलते हैं, क्योंकि मोबाइल गेमिंग में तो मैं रहा हूँ ना, तो थोड़ा वो रहेगा नॉस्टैल्जिक सा। चलो मैं चलता, बाय बाय चेम्बर भाई। आप आईपैड पे खेलोगे सही है यार, आईपैड पे तो परफॉर्मेंस एंड व्यूइंग एक्सपीरियंस दोनों बढ़िया रहेगा यार। मोबाइल पे ये है कि अगर चल भी गया तो परफॉर्मेंस आ जाएगी तो, पर आंखों को
Match
इरिटेट
found.
रहेगा क्योंकि इतनी छोटी स्क्रीन पे देखने की आदत नहीं है। वैलोरेंट बड़ी स्क्रीन पे देखने की आदत है, और अगर मोबाइल पे नहीं चला तो फिर तो ना परफॉर्मेंस ना व्यू। आईपैड है नहीं अभी। अच्छा आप बाय करोगे, कौन सा करोगे? वेरी सुन लेट्स सी। लेटर जो होगा 11 जेन है आई गेस। 11 जेन में को जेन वगैरह का तो आइडिया नहीं है उसमें, आईपैड वगैरह के ना। अभी इन एप्पल वर्ल्ड से नो आइडिया। अब मैं तो एप्पल का वर्ल्ड में नहीं हूँ, मेरे पे फ़ोन है बस, तो मुझे भी आइडिया नहीं है आईफोन होने के अलावा भी। जो फ़ोन मेरे पे उसके अलावा मुझे और फ़ोनों का भी आइडिया नहीं होता ना। क्या खेलूँ यार, फेड खेलूँ, ब्रीच खेलूँ? ब्रीच फेड ब्रीच, बट फिर ना वो नहीं होगा कॉर्नर्स क्लियर करने के लिए इन्फो वाला सीन। फेड ही खेलता हूँ अभी तो।
Everyone is a
कौन
friend.
सा मैप है? लोटस है गेमर भाई, लोटस इज द मैप। फेड एंड तेओ इस चेम्बर किलर भाई। फेड एंड तेओ, फेड का तो है, तेओ का भी क्या? अच्छा हाँ, वो रिकॉन कर दे तो वो टीपी पे मॉली कर दे, हाँ कॉम्बो तो है। लोटस पे तो ब्रीच तेओ को बेस्ट। अभी फेड ले लिया सोच के कॉर्नर्स वगैरह के लिए, बट सामने ब्रीच ही है। ब्रीच रहता तो एक वो हो जाता।
Just saying. Wind, lightning, we could make a storm.
Sounds reckless. Sure, why not?
फेड में पर्ल में बादशाह है। हाँ फेड में तो कह रहा हूँ, पर्ल में तो फेड हाँ क्रेजी है। चलो गाना पॉज करते हैं अभी, हाफ में सुनेंगे थोड़ा गाना। वाइस ओनली इन पर्ल टू गुड। वाइस और एज अ एजेंट सेंटिनल, सिंगल सेंटिनल हाँ बढ़िया रहता है।
Can you wait for me? I go there, Neon.
Okay.
I mean, Vice.
We control. I go stun.
I can pull
you
it.
smoke.
There.
Amen.
Go, go, go!
Catch them.
No one.
I think Cypher saw you.
One C long. Minus 30 Neon. Coming C.
Drop in a smoke.
My blind is dead.
Where are you?
Go bro.
Bring them down.
One side,
Spike
one C
down.
long.
C. One enemy remaining.
One
What?
side.
Last player
भाई
standing.
डिलीट हो गया, मैं वो एंगल होल्ड करके बैठा था। अब एजी सर्वर, हाँ मैं
Oh,
तो
nice.
हमेशा एजी सर्वर पे ही खेलता
Let's
हूँ।
go, man.
वॉल कर देती है, ए पर बदने घुसने से डरते हैं।
Alright, same thing
और
this time.
बी पे भी सही है उसकी वॉल, इन्फो के साथ बी पे भी अच्छा काम करती है, नो डाउट बढ़िया लगती है। हाँ वाइस तो अच्छी एजेंट है, बल्कि लोटस पे भी ठीक काम कर जाएगी। बस ये है कि वॉल एक होने की वजह से सी पे एक एंकर बिठा के रखना पड़ेगा।
I'm out of here.
Can you smoke here?
Go, go, go!
I'll find you.
Enemy A. I'm out of here. We're good.
I think you got it.
Yeah. Cypher was C cam.
Gotta go. Enemy A.
1B.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
1B.
Go, go, go! Go,
कैन
go,
यू स्मोक?
go.
आई वांना गो आउट, गो बैक। आई मीन
Drop in a smoke.
In front of you. Nice. One more. I see
Spike
lady here, bro.
down A.
आई कैन probably with
Bring them down. I'm out of here.
You're blind with fear.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Where are you? One enemy remaining. Mark one.
I'm out of here.
किस रेंज से मार दिया मैंने उसे बक्की?
Make
Go,
their
go, go.
fear your weapon.
36 का डैमेज किस रेंज से पड़ गया उसके?
Whichever.
लॉल बी पर भी सही है। चलो चलता, बाय बाय चिम्बर भाई। और बताना मुझे वैल्यू मोबाइल कब आ रहा है, या खेलोगे तो कब खेलोगे, और कौन सा आईपैड लिया आपने, थोड़ा बताना मुझे।
Gotta go.
No push, no push.
One more.
Spike down. C.
2 Razer Neon.
I will flash. Careful.
I'll find you.
Cypher C. Grab out.
Blinding.
140 Cypher. Nice. One more in.
Spike down. C.
Two backside, two backside.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Hold planting, hold planting.
Bring them down.
You can smoke me.
Take hold.
Bring them down.
Where are you? One enemy remaining.
Side.
Inside, inside.
Pillar.
Pillar.
Last player standing.
ओवर हील 71 लो।
6 good.
नाइस।
Let's go!
71 दिया यार उसको, शिट रे।
My ult is ready.
वो नॉकटर्नल फैंटम लेना यार।
Reckon we're just better, eh? Need a drop. I'm out of here.
103 पे अगली किसी एक राउंड में रीस्टार्ट मार के आऊंगा।
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Good work. Don't screw it up. Go, go, go.
I stun. Smoke.
I'll find you.
Blind.
Mark 3. Take hold.
Too many enemies, eh? Reloading.
अबे
Hey.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
मेरे तीन टीममेट मेरे आगे थे, मैं अकेला डिलीट हो गया।
Best, ba?
वाह
I'm out of here.
लवली।
I open their minds. Find
तीन मार के एक सीज एक किल और मैं अकेला डिलीट। वाओ मेरे से आगे थे तीन यार।
No, shoot cam, bro.
Tung sahura.
Time to work.
Oh.
Double claw.
Bombardilo.
Drop in a smoke.
I'll find you.
Reloading.
Mark 2.
I rotate.
We'll catch them. Bring them down.
All 4 there.
Found one. Hush.
Here we go.
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Did I get inside
नॉकटर्नल
your
फैंटम दिखाओ।
I hate to say it, but probably best
चलो
to
तरीके
play
तो
it
आया
off.
एक।
So, what's the plan?
Now we wait.
Shoot cam again.
You pushing Neon?
Quick feet, quick trigger.
No.
Oh yeah.
CC.
I bet for you.
Spike down C.
Spotted C.
2 more.
I live
Jumping.
there, bro. No man. It's
I
okay.
in front of B side. On B.
One in mid.
Spike down, C.
มุมหมาก่อน
Bring them down.
Oh,
We found one.
you can go see. Careful hopping. One from A.
Let's from A, bro.
I think he saw you, Flo.
Yep.
Careful hopping, Jet. I mean, one up.
Bring them down.
Only
Spike
two
planted.
side. Only two side.
I know exactly. Last player standing.
Cypher low. Cypher low hopping.
Have one
Side.
of these. Drop in a smoke.
Enemy remaining.
Yes. Take up.
My bad bro
Clutch.
There's a need. No peeking.
Wash up, man. Keep fighting. Rest is overrated.
ผมขอมันนอกคนหน่อยดิ
I'm out of here.
Thank you.
Wait.
Let's go.
Go, control.
I have up. Oh.
Smoke. You need smoke.
Bring
Smoke.
them down.
Oh,
Oh,
2 minutes.
4.
Cannot help.
Nice try.
Where are you?
Go. Reloading.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, reloading. Gotta go. Drop in a smoke. See ya.
You had your fun. My turn.
No.
Nat 20. Go. Can't use that. NVMe. That's a kill.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nosy weirdo. Spike spotted A. One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Lucky.
Now we wait.
Ice बेचारा लगे हो गया.
Cop, can you fake smoke here?
Bring them down.
Easy.
I leave A, bro. I leave A.
I'll find you.
I'm out of here.
Two here. Stun.
One enemy
In
remaining.
smoke.
Team A.
Take up. Side up.
अरे
Side.
4 body
Side,
shot
side.
मारेगा वो.
Yesterday or something.
What you said side dog
Just
Up,
let them
up.
try to catch me.
Anyone feeling generous?
8000 7000 वाले ड्रॉप दो भाई.
Now we wait.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
Bring them down.
Third A. Cop and breathe A. You smoke 3.
No peeking. Where are you? Bring them down.
Spike down A.
Raise was Siram. Oh, to the.
Two. All here.
Reloading.
ammo
Go.
มัน
Go,
ได้
go.
Bring me the arsenal.
One enemy remaining.
Here we go. My odds good.
You have it up. Oh, nice.
शॉर्टी से फेल दिया भाई. नाइस. एट द एंड ना ऑप से ना फैंटम से ना वैंडल से ना नियॉन अल्ट से बंदा मरा आखिरी में जाके शॉर्टी से.
Fair I can drop.
शॉर्टी टू गुड भाई.
Now we win.
Who needs a buy?
हम भी खरीदेंगे भाई शॉर्टी टू गुड. हाँ हाँ दे
Request.
दे 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 दे.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
शॉर्टी टू गुड भाई. जिसका खात में ना नियॉन अल्ट कर पाया ना ऑपरेटर कर पाई.
Stay focused.
कोई नहीं कर पाया भाई. शॉर्टी ने कर दिया भाई.
Bring them down.
Okay, I can see.
Belongs.
I'll find
Yeah, you blind me, bro.
Off your feet!
Multiple enemies seen.
Bro, you blind.
Last player standing.
NG भाई. भाई 95 पिंग कैसे खेल रहे हो? तो ऐसे ही एडजस्ट करके यार और तो कुछ नहीं है.
I did. Again. Their fear is a crack, and the crack is fresh.
ग्रीच अल्ट आ गया. उन्हें 4 मार्क कर दिए थे मैंने.
TNT.
वो जेड बेचारा ब्लाइंड हो गया है. वो वही बोल रहा है बेचारा कि मैं 3 फेल लेता ब्लाइंड कर दिया. सैड जे भाई सैड जे. 4 रिकॉन हो गए थे यार. अगर ये ब्लाइंड ना होता जेड तो शायद ये
No
मार भी
control, no
लेता.
control. No, man.
It's over.
Where are you?
See you again.
Back like I never left.
Wall trip.
Only one inside.
I'm out of here. Nightmare, take them. Bring them down.
They're blind with fear. Blinding practice. Lost track to score.
Bring them down.
Spike down. B.
Ada.
मैं अंडर वाला पुल है पर मेरे को ऊपर वाला मार रहा है. नीचे वाला भी मार रहा है. सारे मार रही हैं भाई. जेट को तो क्या डिलीट किया. एनी मार्क 4
Bermora, bro. Bermora.
Last
No throw, no throw.
तो बहुत करी भाई.
Spend everything.
तो बहुत यूज
Money
करी.
is useless now.
You can drop up.
Wait.
ऑपरेटर चाहिए क्या किसी को?
You.
अब गन मांगो ना.
Quest,
3000 है
quest.
तो गन मांगो.
Salamat, thanks. Need a drop. Need a drop.
Kof, can you give me shorty, bro?
Salamat, thanks.
You. Let's have out.
See.
सी. नचे भाई बिस्कुट खाओगे? नहीं यार राहुल भाई बिस्कुट तो नहीं खाऊंगा.
That's up, bro.
Bring them down.
City neon.
भाई मेरे प्राउलर में
Spike
पुश
planted.
कर गया यार.
Last player standing.
City.
Drop and score.
बताओ भाई. बोला तो नहीं. बोला मैंने रिप्लाई दिया. माइक भी खुला है.
Switching sides.
माय बैड क्यों बोल रहा भाई.
One dream ends, another
Listen.
begins.
Forgot pistol lah, bro. You see, win. Go.
Yes
Go see.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Fast side.
Go.
Now we wait.
If I got tap, someone should tap for me, okay?
Their
इतना चाहिए भाई.
fears
शूट तो कर
betrayed
देंगे.
them.
ठीक है मत खाओ. यस राहुल भाई. फूड नहीं खाना अभी. 9-3 लेट्स सी.
Where are you? Reloading.
Let's go.
Take hold. Bring them down. Enemy spotted.
Pillar.
Bring them
I got
down.
that.
Come.
Reloading.
Oi, I'm low.
Enemy C.
Neon city, bro.
Spike planted.
PC.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Gotta go.
Don't push.
That's a hell of a benchmark.
भाई मुझे ही ब्लाइंड और ब्लाइंड नहीं सॉरी स्टन पे स्टन पेल दिया भाई।
Go F,
साइफर को 75
bro.
किया सीज लॉल। लेट्स गो साइफर सीज 75।
I'm out of here.
असिस्ट मिला? असिस्ट नहीं मिला बे, असिस्ट क्यों नहीं मिला 75 के सीज पे भाई?
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
इटली के बिस्कुट हैं अमरेटी। नया बिस्कुट खाने का तो मन नहीं है राहुल भाई, बिल्कुल भी।
We go door or I mean? We are in.
Can you recon, bro? Recon.
There. I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Find you. My blind is dead.
Stay down.
One ring, link.
Bring them down.
You can take my charge, bro.
Bring them down.
Go together. Nice. Backside.
Those were your last words.
बच गया मैं। अच्छा वो प्राउलर कर लिया वहाँ पे बैंक भाई। नॉकटर्न में अच्छी फैंटम है क्या? हाँ जी, अभी एक पे
Gun here.
एनिमी पे है, मैंने उठाई हुई थी, अच्छी लगी मुझे तो।
I'm out of here.
फिंगर भी मिल गई फ्री की। 84 का डैमेज दिया मैंने फिर से साइफर को। ये साइफर का और मेरा कुछ आधा HP का वो है क्या रिश्ता? पिछले में 75 मारा, इसमें 84। मैं भाई आप सिंगल हो ना? यस। एक्सेसरी बढ़िया लग रही है यार, सही आवाज़ ही कर रही है कतई।
I'm out of here.
I'll find you. There.
You going? Go.
Bring them down.
City.
Safe.
Spike planted.
Out. Pillar.
Bring them down.
Low. Nice.
Reloading. You're blind with fear.
Enemy spotted. B.
Pillar one pillar. Okay, coming side.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Low.
Control
1 AP. If not he 1 AP.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Nice. What the hell?
Take phantom. Side phantom.
Here. Match point.
We can all agree losing sucks. Come on.
हाँ यार, रिश्ता क्या कहलाता है? ओ है जी, इसमें रिश्ता क्या कहलाता है? कहाँ से आ गया भाई? अच्छा साइफर से पता नहीं, इस बार नहीं पकड़ा यार उसको, इस बार नहीं डैमेज दिया। ये रिश्ता क्या कहलाता है?
I'm out of here.
वैसे शरीफ की आवाज़ अच्छी है।
I'll find their cipher.
ये रिश्ता क्या कहलाता
Go.
है?
I'll find you.
Safe.
Go.
Bring them down.
Low. 80.
We'll catch them.
Wall tripped.
One flank. Yep.
Blinding cracked. Blinding.
Yes, man, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Planted.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, what the fuck for me? I can see it.
Two C long. One more.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Bring them down.
GG, bro.
Attackers win.
भाई वो कैसे बटा कर रहा है?
Don't mess with me.
यूटिल डालने में बिजी हूँ ना, इसलिए बैटन प्रैक कर रहा हूँ। फुल कंप्लीट। फुल कैसे खत्म हो गया भाई? एक और डालूंगा भाई, अभी तो 3 1.5 2 कुछ घंटा 2.5 घंटा है भाई, वो डालने दो। फुल विल विन क्वेश्चन मार्क नेटिक टीम हेरेटिक्स। अबे हेरेटिक्स स्पेलिंग मैं टॉयलेट करके आया यार। 19 ये प्लस मिला, 18 हैकर वाला प्लस मिला, 19 और 18 कितना होता है? ओ मैं बॉटम फ्रैग नहीं था राहुल भाई, मेरे से नीचे 1 2 3 4 लोग और थे मेरे से नीचे, मैं बीचों बीच था कहीं तो नियरली। बाकी मैं टॉयलेट करके आया ज़रा, फिर करते हैं खेलना चालू आगे। आई विल बी बैक इन 2 मिनट्स। 2 मिनट में आया।
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Kingdom bleeds our planet once again. Too many scars to count.
Yes, this should do.
Hello.
Hello.
This goes here.
Gotta go.
Enemy B.
Foolish.
Enemy B.
On top.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
That Yoru looks pissed all the time. Honestly, it's impressive.
Oh, we don't kill the killjoy.
I thought you picking Killjoy, bro.
I am, bro, but I kill Yoru instead. Why no one pick?
I was mid.
Reloading.
Ah, this
Go,
is
go,
a nice
go.
spot.
बता दिया भाई कहीं बाद में ब्लेम करे उससे अच्छा पहले बोल दूँ भाई.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
They're dead. Enemy mid.
So I
Got you. Wow, my eyes are down.
Wait, wait.
A not way.
2A, bro. Yoru and Sova. I think go C, bro.
See?
Go see.
I mean B, bro. Wait.
Come B. I got backside.
Scanning ahead.
Come.
Robert Neil in there.
Hey, backside.
Bring him back.
Hey, come in.
I'm going there.
One CT already.
Wait, don't smoke yet.
30 seconds
Smoke
left.
now.
I'll try to late
Check
lurk.
side.
High inside default.
One top mid. Coming spawn. One spawn.
Just run.
Enemy and defender spawn. Spike planted.
Hey, behind you! Hey, Reina!
2 CT.
Reloading.
Play for time, you Reyna. Play for time.
Last player standing.
woman.
Play for time, Reyna.
Where will they go this time?
I'm out of
Unlucky, bhai.
Hello, you guys have mics?
That goes there.
Fun.
Yes, this should
Check,
do.
sir.
Here. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Hey, I flash here. I smoke and flash.
If you see someone on my cam, flash.
Cover going.
Yo, yeah, he's flashing.
Go, go, go.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
I'm holding this.
Here, I have the spike. Take flight. They found my wire.
When B
Close.
push.
One side, one cubby.
Camera taken out.
Shut. Shut. Jet here.
Here.
He's doing. I'm reloading.
I was waiting.
Okay, one here, one CD.
One enemy remaining.
Killing.
He ran towards
Here.
there. Yeah. Close, woman.
Hey, fuck.
Okay, time for a
I jump spotted that.
Those fools just wasted.
Bro.
Need a drop.
What? Bro, he shift walked close now. I can't see him through here. Because I was reloading.
This goes here.
And I jump spot while I was reloading. I saw him, I shot him. Bro, nothing I can do more.
That goes there. Ah, this
I
is a
blame
nice
mat
spot.
kar bhai. There's nothing I could have done more there.
I'm out of here.
Camera taken out.
One elbow.
You
Second row.
Enemy A.
one taking beyond. One's B mint.
Wait, I can smoke mid. Wait. Don't pick.
Down. My ult is ready.
No go B. 7.
You wanna go B? Okay.
You should take the bomb.
Spike. I have the spike.
Let me clear B main, then I'll tell you to TP. You can TP side. KJ here, yeah.
30 seconds
Here.
left.
KJ close.
The camera is destroyed.
KJ,
Cage trigger.
nice one. Plant in my cage.
Cage trigger.
Oh, okay, sorry. Watching this.
Watching this spot.
Watching here,
One
close.
Watching this spot. Who's next?
I think we play main.
Yeah, cluster up.
One enemy
No hard
remaining.
feelings.
CD, yeah.
Enemy spotted B.
Super gun recon. Don't pick.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Not on.
Ready. The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
Oh, I need to restart, man. What the
Yes,
fuck?
this should do.
Need a drop. Gotta go. And I'm out. Thanks.
Here.
Wanna try to rush B?
That goes there.
Okay.
Or
This goes
you
here.
push here? market.
Yeah, I'll break market door. Pushing name.
Yes.
Put down.
Market door open, not close.
Next! My ult's ready!
One enemy remaining.
Let's grab you, man.
Flawless.
Yes.
Did that. Lola, I know you'd be proud.
My city needs me.
Okay, Joe has ult. I think we push mid. Cypher take A main.
Yes, this should do.
Okay.
Kill Joy from backside. Try to push. With me and Sofa go.
Where do you want me to push? A main?
Yeah, you flank.
Ah, this is a
Okay.
nice spot.
I can drop.
This goes here.
No, last round. Careful, he pushes though.
Gotta go.
Revealing area. Camera taken out.
Cages A. This turret's elbow.
Right here.
One early.
KJ turret watching me
go
here. Somewhere here.
Default one.
One default. Good one.
Cage triggered. Get me. Where is everyone hiding? Cage triggered.
Embarrassing.
Motherfucker rolling.
One leg.
Last player standing.
Low.
Bro, what did I just say? Play safe, bro.
My bad.
Yeah.
यार इको नहीं आ रहा वरना मैं वो करूँ यार. Restart.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Go A.
This goes here.
I'm out of here. Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
I'm out of here.
Wait, I can
Cage
play
go
set.
one way.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Ready?
Nowhere to run!
One already outlink.
Who's next?
Woman was A-link.
Last player standing.
Bot.
मैसेज भाई बताया था ना फैन वाला इशू. हाँ जी एडी भाई बताया था
I
आपने.
find them. I kill them.
Gotta go.
Simple as that. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Reloading.
Yes, this should do.
We win. We survive.
KJ there.
Wow, my eyes are
Set
down.
up. You tell everything.
Shut that. Cover going out. Reloading.
Why?
Dart.
I told you. Let's go B. Fuck it.
Sofa, can you watch my...
Watch me this.
We go on my mark. I have planted the spike. Take flight.
You should run.
Market. Both market.
Probably we can double up here. Maybe.
Here.
Hey, place.
Come.
One enemy
My
remaining.
eyes are better than yours.
Delani, Echo.
White clean.
That's on, bro. I fucking ran.
Bye, buddy. I have body blocked you.
I'm out of here.
It's mine. And I will
I
kill
body
it.
blocked him, bro.
Can you buy here?
Go.
This goes here.
Try B.
Can you buy here?
Let's rush B. What?
Blind. He wants
Blind.
blind.
That goes
Binding.
there.
Here, let's
Riding. Yeah.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Oh,
Camera
2
taken
at A.
out.
Jet and Euro.
Wait. I can blind.
Bind.
On the
Left
left.
side.
Good one.
Bro, check side, bro.
Nice one.
Cage trigger.
One CT. KJ, I don't know.
One enemy remaining.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Market.
We can double hold. Chill. Stand
Careful.
here.
What the fuck, bro?
मैं दूसरे को दिखाने गया लैपटॉप बोला मदरबोर्ड सॉकेट सही है तुम्हारा मदरबोर्ड मत छेड़ो फैन चेंज होगा बस और ये चल इसलिए नहीं रहा क्योंकि गेमिंग लैपटॉप के फैन इंडिविजुअली काम करते हैं
ऐसा पाते
एक हमेशा चलता है एक जब चलता है जब टेम्परेचर बढ़ जाता है ओके
This goes
तो
here.
एक अभी इसलिए नहीं चल रहा क्योंकि उसको ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ रही है चलने की
I think no. I think yours gonna play that. Gonna flash.
I'll show them.
That goes there.
This factory, I
Yes,
think.
this should do. Got you. My camera is destroyed.
Oh, fact B.
They found my wire.
They know me on
A shot broken
Hey, 3 there. Also, man TP on top. Go away, maybe.
KJ turret here.
Go away.
I'm going CT. I'll try to catch KJ. KJ turret tailing. Yeah, he's
One
dead.
You got it.
Cage triggered.
We have no trip for flying. Someone needs to watch flying.
Oh fuck. Someone. Okay, I'll
I
go.
must wait a moment. Cage.
Go. Oh, CT 2. Yoru and Sova, bro. The timing, man.
My ult is ready.
As soon as I said, okay, I'll go.
I think 2 CT, 1 flying.
No, all three. Sova and Yoru killed me, and Oman's also there.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
2 side.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, you 3 don't need to push here, man. I got time. Otherwise, I had CT. मेरे पे टाइमिंग हो गया यार वरना मेरे पे सीटी था 3 उधर घुस गए तो मैंने कहा चलो मैं ही जाता हूँ सीटी देखने पक तो करे क्या बढ़िया लर्क पकड़ा केजे पे सीटी से मारा केजे को क्या मजा आया भाई सेंटिनल को लर्क का मार के तो और ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है बट देखो राउंड ऐसे थ्रो करते हैं यार लर्क निकाला यार सब चुद गया ना चुतिया चुतिया टीम में चो
I will find you.
Thank you. Cover going out. They will cover.
Break.
डिस्प्ले दिख रहा था
Big door. Big door.
Let's go, dash. Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
A player
54.
हाँ रुको फिर मैं बताऊँ। हाँ क्योंकि मैंने उसे बताया कि दूसरा चलता है जब लैपटॉप को स्टार्ट करो और शट डाउन
Last
करो, तो
round
वो बोला
in the
हाँ 3000
half.
में चेंज हो जाएगा, दोनों फैंस पेयर में नहीं चेंज होते हैं। फिर मैं एक को और दिखाने गया, वो बोलता कि 2000 में दोनों लगा दूंगा। मैंने बोला चलो कर दो, उसने चेंज किया। फिर चलाया लैपटॉप, मैं जो डिस्प्ले नहीं आ रही थी, गांड पे फट गई। फिर उधर ना ही एक्सटर्नल डिस्प्ले दिखा रहा था। भाई ऐसा क्या कर दिया उसने तुम्हारे लैपटॉप के साथ?
Yes, this should do.
ऐसा क्या किया भाई उसने?
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
I'm out of here.
Cover going out.
Nowhere to run!
Drop the spike.
Bucky close.
Here.
Shotgun.
Bucky close.
Shot that.
Oh, where did you kill him? Oh, nice. I can ult. So no need drone. No, I can ult.
Give me a corpse.
Go side.
One CT right side. One CT right side.
Found my wire.
Go. One frank.
Fight him.
One frank.
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
Frank. Abo.
फिर उसने चेक किया तो
Switching
पता चला कि नई
sides.
वैन लगा के डिस्प्ले नहीं आ रही है लैपटॉप पे और ना ही एक्सटर्नल
If they
डिस्प्ले
try
आ रही है। तो
something,
फिर मैंने बोला पुरानी ही लगा दे भाई। तो फिर 100 रुपये मांगे उसने, सर्विस चार्ज, लेबर चार्ज एक तरह से।
Go.
मतलब उसने 100 रुपया मांगा इसका, क्या बोलते हैं, बस खोलने और बंद करने का। बाकी जो उसने फ़ैन लगाए थे वो उसने वापस रख लिए, तो उसके पैसे नहीं कटे ना, फालतू के भी कटेंगे जब आपने लिए ही नहीं। तो भाई पर ऐसा क्यों हुआ, न्यू फैन लगा के बैंक डिस्प्ले नहीं आ रही है नॉल, ऐसा कैसे है, ऐसा क्यों?
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Hey, one way.
Yes, this should do. Yalla.
अबे ये क्या वन वे हो गया भाई, वाह क्रेजी वन वे। बी साउंड
Cage triggered.
Future A. Okay, I'll be.
मिसक्लिक हो गया, दो बार मिसक्लिक हो गया यार।
Spike planted.
Go.
No chance.
I can recon site. Reconning site now.
वन बैक सही है,
Side one.
टू बहुत।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस रीटेक। अबे दो बार मिसटैप हो गया। पहले एक बार गलती से कैमरा खुल गया, फिर मैं मेरे को जैसे ही दिखा बंदा आ रहा है उधर से राइट से, मैंने कैमरा बंद करके वापस माउस हिलाने के लिए माउस पकड़ा, फिर वो भयंकर वो हो गया, कैमरा खुल गया। अच्छी भाई, क्या शिट हुआ भाई ये मेरे साथ, क्या
Sad fool standing.
I'm out of here.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
पुरानी लगाने पे आ रही है। पर ये ऐसे क्यों, मतलब मेरे तो समझ नहीं आ रहा ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है कि पुरानी लगाने पे आ रही है।
One way good. One way.
This goes here.
One.
That goes there.
Yep.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Wow, my eyes are down.
A. Need help. Pena. Hey, wait.
There was nothing B bro, why did you smoke?
My going B. Happy.
Okay, market no. Market
Think
open.
of B.
No. They made us.
I found my cage triggered.
Spike
Yoru and KJ
30
both.
seconds left.
On the left.
One enemy remaining.
They kill me on the left from here.
Still just here.
भाई वुमन को 94 पड़ा बे. किस्मत में किलिच नहीं लिखा था.
Their lives are so mean.
Gun here.
Yes, this should do.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ दूसरे वाले बंदे पे जाऊँ जिसने बताया था कि लैपटॉप में काम करते हैं वो थोड़ा महंगा दिमाग वाला मुझे दिमाग वाला लगा 3000 बोल रहा है बट भाई लगवाऊँ क्या भाई if you think your laptop is worth the money तो हाँ लगाओ भाई for sure लगाओ.
That goes there.
Enemy A.
Flash after flash.
No flash or what?
Oh, you didn't fucking.
Right now you have flash or what?
No.
What? Huh? Why no flash, bro?
Wait a moment.
Oh, my elbow.
Did anyone close market door?
Enemy mark.
3, 2. I see 2. I don't see Killjoy. I think Killjoy left.
Mostly looking yeah.
Coming A, I think 3.
Elbow. Coming elbow.
If you hide, I can recon for you. But you tell me when they come in.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemies.
93.
30 seconds left.
93.
Watch them run.
Last player standing.
Default, left and default.
Spike planted.
One box here.
One enemy remaining.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Gotta go.
स्पेलिंग ही नहीं आ रही छोड़ की छोड़ो.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Who's next?
My camera is.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Only set. You have to.
I'm not gonna do.
Nice. भाई वो सोवा कैसे मार गया मुझे 4 बॉडी शॉट्स जल्दी.
We know more
Wow.
than we did before.
Need a drop.
Let's use that. That goes there.
I think you start again.
Drop me, guys.
Back it.
मेरे पे नहीं है भाई ड्रॉप.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here. They will cover. See nothing.
3 middle. That's 3 middle.
Push him, Neon. Push him, Neon.
And not.
One enemy remaining.
One more. Hi.
Have one way out
Bro,
to
you
push
can
back.
jump kick, bro. You can jump kick, bro.
Bro, I want to kill.
Once I reveal them, make sure you take advantage.
Bro, I want to kill. I just hold.
You try to
Let
match
one way you. Let one way you
Oh,
gone.
this is a nice spot.
If one way you gone, I just
Oh.
go pick him.
We don't need kill. We need to win.
I need kill lah. See my
That goes
score
there.
bot, bro.
Yes, this should do.
Kill for
Oh,
what,
this
bro?
is a nice spot.
That's why I play Valorant, bro. I want to kill, bro.
Bro, you kill 1000, if you lose, it doesn't matter, bro.
Holy shit. I flash. Oh my god, you covered, bro.
What? I just take him in. What do you mean, bro?
They found my wire.
You want
Top
no
mid.
min na? No min na?
Hey, careful behind you.
Mid many. Already up.
Here.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Spike planted.
Two
Camera
default.
taken out.
I join CT. I joining CT.
You can ult better. Cypher, you can ult.
Two backside. One close to left. Close right.
Everyone hiding.
Still in sight.
Cage triggered.
Shoot.
Two.
One enemy remaining.
Main. Nice.
Not yet, lah, bro.
Spike diffused.
कोरोना में दिखाओ यार कुमार स्वामी चलाते ये तो पेड़ में फंस गया ओमन भाई
Match point.
There's Harris in the guillotine. Now pull.
This goes here.
I'm out of here.
Yes. This is a nice spot. That goes there.
Cover
Get
going
out of my way.
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
mid
Nowhere to run!
careful market
Yeah, the push. I can flash already.
No, wait. 5.
105. Chat. Top mid. One B man. One B man.
Last player standing.
Two. Bot.
Who's next? Careful now. Cage triggered. They found my wire.
Spike planted. One enemy
Trick
remaining.
shot. This is no problem. My camera is destroyed.
fuck टच नहीं हो पाया यार
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to do it.
Okay, don't push. Hey, help money.
This goes here. Yes, that goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Eti.
You should run.
Go.
you're outside B
Quick.
I'm watching walk in if you wanna rotate B you can right now no B-main guy giving good step here now don't know what they're trying to do I don't know what they're trying to do KJ B-main now he put
Yeah, women.
oh it's a woman TP nice you can come back Go to deep.
My eyes are down.
All three.
I can smoke. Wait.
I'm gonna recon first. I'm gonna control first.
Spike planted.
One B man, two side.
Cage trigger.
One enemy remaining.
In my cage. Rena, don't.
CT.
GG.
Defenders win.
Fuck you, bitch, stupid fuck.
What the hell? ये क्या था इनका आपस में? हैकर ये मॉडल 3 था। सैम भाई 2126 भाई You neon, totally your aim is so bad. Even bots would report you for feeding. You ain't a duelist, bro. You are a duel. You are a duel lord. Okay, bro. That was really nice, bro. Let me clip that shit. My God. Oh, fuck. RG वर्सेस जी एकेडमी का क्या चल रहा है?
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them. You have me. That is good for you.
Newer Fnatic Classic 2025.
Revealing area. Oh my wire. Shot down. Reloading. Retrieve the spike.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Spike's down.
I got the spike. Whoa.
Enemy
Go me, go
defender
B main, go
spawn.
B main. Come.
Reloading.
Reyna low, Reyna low.
Tiri hit.
भाई डुअल स्टॉक
बेट
इतने
नहीं,
कॉल भी दे रहा है, वो भी ठीक है। बेट में भी बोल रहा है भाई, वाह।
Double swing. 3, 2, 1.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get it low.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
60.
Spike planted.
Nice one. Nice one भाई, nice.
Let's blow them over.
नहीं, ड्रोन नहीं आ रहा। Ooh.
You better run.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Molly close.
Enemy spotted B.
Can you give me bomb?
I
Spike
got the
drop.
spike.
Reload. Reloading. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
The fuck?
Oh!
He blind, bro.
I don't know.
One main.
One.
One flank.
One enemy remaining.
We could have ruled this world together.
भाई ब्लाइंड के बाद पीक लिया, सोच के ठीक है।
Listen for the wind. It will
टीममेट
tell
पीक
you
ले रहा है,
when their
लेता हूँ यार,
jet
साथ
is.
में लेनी चाहिए। बहनचोद के लंडगा ब्लाइंड था।
Cherry. Top.
Can you join him, man?
Eyes up. I take flight.
Sight.
Got him.
Yellow थे.
Dropping smokes.
Last player standing.
What? This guy cheating? What the? 2 bullet, 2 headshot. True smoke.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
Did we line up?
I don't know, bro.
No.
Bullet.
Line up. Let's just do a shot split. Sova and Cypher go A main. Cypher, you can camp here to get info. We go A main. Can you dart mid for us? After you dart mid, then I smoke. Wait for that.
Revealing area.
Yeah, go.
No peeking.
B main.
Dude, this guy is weird.
drone.
Yeah, he pushing right away.
Two shot. One shot. One heaven. 2B. No heaven smoke.
Last player standing.
Oh.
5 seconds smoke.
Revealing area. Enemy down.
अबे नीचे की साउंड आई.
They
Shot
just
me, but
randomly
they shot
push B,
4
man.
times. Spray
Level
me, bro.
heads until
Go
we're
for it.
home,
अबे मुझे
yes?
नीचे की साउंड आई भाई कूदने की. वो ऊपर ही खड़ा है. What? ये क्या हुआ?
Yeah, you never expect them to rush B main like that. What the fuck?
That has to be a blind push. Like he was here so quick.
Yeah, he just rushed. Like he's weird. This close. He's like cheating, like wall hacking.
Take control.
Hey, no rush.
We need to play default. Can you dart mid?
Dropping a
Stealing sight.
Scanning ahead.
Rotate.
2B.
One shot. Picking top mid.
Can drone run away.
Take flight.
3 B main. All 3 B main. 93 Sova. One chasing.
I don't have smoke.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Buried.
No peeking. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
So you wanna peek mid? And that mid bottom.
Scanning ahead.
Market, jet, up that market.
Right here.
Watch your shot.
Main.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
peeking mid now. KJ also
Spike
mid bottom.
down mid.
Drop in a smoke.
I told you watch your shot.
Low.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Win chat run A. Chat run A. Easy.
Reloading.
You want drone or no?
Can you dart close?
Right
This?
here.
Revealing area.
Dropping smoke. You had your fun. My turn. Back like I never left.
Shot that.
One heaven, Sova. I can.
One
Reloading.
shot.
Take flight.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven 2.
Heaven last.
You should run.
Camera team. I am the hunter.
Can spam? Ready spam?
Scanning ahead.
Last player
126. 126. नाइस, एजेंट लगा, मैंने भी तोड़ दिया बस। आज तक FNC लेट्स गो। यस सर,
Doesn't have as many data.
Rush it, bro.
FNC versus Team Harate.
I think you can look B, man.
No, don't think much. Go rush it, bro.
You want drone? No.
Yes, the low don't work.
You can.
Right here.
इंटरनेट आ रहा जा रहा। वाईफाई का
I'll find
यार
them.
तुम्हारे भी वाईफाई बीटी दे रहा है? नहीं आज मेरा नहीं दे रहा यार।
What's this?
Revealing area.
Go.
Rena side.
Stealing sight.
Pipeline. Pipeline.
Give me those.
Oh, recon.
Reloading.
Watching heaven.
Reloading.
Here, fight plan.
Sorry.
I'm droning heaven.
Deploying drone.
Ready for spam?
Enemy mark.
Oh, OP on there.
One copy. No more door.
Oh, I don't have bullets.
Target down.
Fine. I got recon in 5. No need to
Holding
pay. He got over.
On my way.
Smoking 5.
My eyes are down.
Can you smoke mid side? Low.
Stay down.
Get it. Sova body.
One
Body
enemy
Sova.
remaining.
Nice.
Jump nice. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Think much. You don't need face low, bro. We just rush. Low don't work.
Careful OP.
Here.
Camera. No need. Don't work.
Camera. I'll flash.
We'll reveal
And then I
their
swing.
secrets.
Cutting their vision.
Scanning ahead.
Go.
KJ side. I can drone him.
Deploying drone.
Out. Got him.
Out.
Heaven.
Taking heaven. Heaven out.
Spike
Have the
down A.
Whenever
One enemy remaining.
I'm planting, okay?
Jet holding heaven.
He recon.
Spike planted. Shock dart.
Last player standing.
Shock dart.
No. Ah.
I can one way for you when he defuses.
Drop in a store.
Revealing area. Found.
Nice. Let's go easy, bro.
मैसेज भाई, थैंक यू रोनिन भाई।
कोबी
भाई को स्ट्रीम के साथ राइवल खेल रहा था फ्रैंकफर्ट सर्वर पे भाई, उड़ गया मोबाइल डेटा पे 300 पिंग पे खेला फिर। बट क्या बोलते हैं, कब कितनी बार उड़ गया मेरा? बार वैसे नहीं उड़ रहा है, नेट नहीं उड़ रहा है। अभी लैन से पीसी चला रहा हूँ तो सही चल रहा है, बट ये उड़ रहा है बार। क्या बोलते हैं, डिस्कनेक्ट हो जा रहा है फ़ोन के वाईफाई से। मतलब हल्का सा कमरे से भी बाहर जाऊंगा तो डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाएगा फ़ोन से, रेंज ही नहीं दे रहा राउटर।
Ready.
शुड आई ड्रोन?
Right here.
You want drone?
No.
No.
Stealing sight.
Run.
Molly.
Shock dart.
One side. Side get it. I'm going side.
Nowhere to run. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
Okay.
ना वो तो इशू नहीं है, मेरे में ये इशू हो रहा है।
Bail me now.
यार मैं वहाँ पे क्लोव से ही फाइट कमिट कर लेता। मेरे को लगा क्लोव नहीं लेगा कमिट अभी फाइट यहाँ पे, अपने इस बंदे का वेट करेगा, पर वो अकेले स्विंग ले ही लिया। और मेरे को लगा कि ये वाला इस वाले का वेट करेगा तो पहले इससे फाइट ले लेता हूँ, बट वही पीक ले लिया मैं एक्सपेक्टेशन से।
Can you shock that here? Can you shock that?
Okay.
Let's fly.
Cutting their vision.
Shock dart.
सीरी के जे
Revealing area.
Going to plant. KJ CD.
Careful side, careful side.
KJ was CD, okay? I can drone CD though.
Oh, 111. What the?
111 range.
Take flight.
I mean Clove.
KJ out, KJ out, KJ out. Oh, Clove also here.
Last player standing.
113 Killjoy.
No more.
Oh, I hit him 136, the Clove. Ball bang. Unlucky. 136 भाई Clove इसमें कितनी अच्छी है
No one in B. What the fuck? What happened, man? One here.
Last round before the switch.
ना ना तो इसमें तुमने पढ़ लिया एंटी थैंक यू रोनिन भाई एक और राउंड एंटी में चले गया भाई
Go.
Gun here.
Bring a sheriff for you.
For you, hermanita.
Just go. No, split.
Deploying drone. Enemy. I am the hunter.
So what happened?
Here.
So on you, Jet.
One more here, bro.
Player standing. Spike down A.
Hey, shooting from here, Jet. What you watching heaven?
Yes.
I don't know.
How? Get the headphones, dude.
Reina only.
Switching
Only.
sides.
अबे गोली चला रहा है वो वहां से भाई गन साउंड भाई गन साउंड पैन कार्डा लाउड में है ना सेन में था वो पहले 2022 लाउड पैन कार्डा यस एंड 2023 23 सेन 24 as a free agent but still with associated with sen and 25 totally क्या बोलते थे 2025 totally contract finish
Deep breath.
कुतिया डुअलिस्ट भाई
BBB. Hey, smoke. Now.
They're not going in. They're chilling.
Sova to orb.
Reloading.
They fall back.
Scanning ahead.
What?
Gun here.
Getting our aim here. Turret spot.
Spike planted.
ये रेना
Wedget, bro. Wedget.
recon
Scanning ahead.
Still in sight.
Go, push shot.
one Jane
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Jen 55
Default.
okay good retake sheriff down on my body sheriff down नाइस रिटेक भाई चैट भाई अरे इरिटेट करते हैं यार ये मतलब कैसी मतलब मुंह के बगल से गोली चल रही है कह रहा है आई डोंट नो उससे मेरे को स्पैम किया वहां से
Don't give them time to
एंड भाई कह रहा है आई डोंट नो
Hey, Sova, get this.
you want B main recon
No. Oh, yeah. No
track
recon.
them down.
Need to do something. Right away, okay? Oh,
Revealing
39.
area.
Go, Jet.
oh jet in front for sure but all three
They have phantom.
Take flight.
No peeking.
Solo.
bro Bro, I wanted to छोड़ भाई, कर ले स्मोक अपनी मनमर्जी से, करता रह ले। ना मरा।
Shock dart.
Jet PSI.
Tree. Bro, help.
Last player standing.
We said all three. Why are you still on B?
चलो ज़्यादा वेट नहीं करना पड़ेगा। ये पहला मैच है ना? यस, पहला मैच है।
Win. Show me where to go.
Reloading.
Want to fight him? Fight him.
Revealing area.
Enemies.
Fight.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
No B. B only Killjoy. Killjoy me. Oh A, sure.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Hi. Bye.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Beautiful.
Nice recall.
Snack time! Sorry. Only
92
brought
on जेट
drop.
भाई, मेरी किस्मत में नहीं लिखा था जेट का किल। प्लीज मोडिम नेट्स फैन हो क्या? यस, 3800 वाला दिलाया। मैं तो देखो फुल शील्ड जाऊंगा तो 2800 ही बचेगा। उसको 3800 वाले को बोलो भाई। Hello, drop him brody. शॉट भाई, थैंक यू भाई। वो क्या बोलते हैं, ओडिन बड़े फैंटम भी मेरे पे तो ओडे प्रिज्म।
Enemy spotted mid.
B1B. Clear P4.
Scanning ahead.
Copy.
Deploying drone.
7C.
You had your fun. My
Spike
turn.
down B. One enemy remaining.
Help. I don't have bullets.
Team Ace.
रे रिवर फैंटम ये टैलॉन बड़ी सही है, बट यार फैंटम अभी तो चलाने के मूड में नहीं हूँ। अब तो रिकॉन लेके ही रहूँगा भाई। आ गई। हाँ, अच्छा आपने लिखा हुआ ऊपर। हाँ, रिकॉन आ गई, लेट्स गो। हाँ, तो लेके लो भाई। क्रायोस्टैटिस भी है बल्कि साथ में, और वेलिएंट हीरो ऑफ भी है। रिकॉन आते हैं, मेरे किल इतने इजीली होते हैं। ले लो भाई, फिर तो ले लो। बट मेरे लिए तो बहुत अच्छी है रिकॉन। आई लाइक इट, आई लव दैट गन। मैं तो लगा के ही रखता हूँ, देखो हमेशा रहती है इक्विप, हटाता ही नहीं कभी।
B1B.
मिड रिकॉन।
One remain.
Revealing area.
You can leave.
Spike down mid.
Spike down mid.
Take flight.
One might be coming mid link. Yep. Footstep here. He's hiding from drone for now. Recon in 7.
Still in sight.
One
Spike is
A.
mid.
Not ready yet.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
Mostly here.
Right here.
I'm watching shot.
Right here.
Nice.
ये देखो इस पे भी रिकॉन फैंटम है भाई. सेम मेरे वाला कलर. बस मेरा गन बड़ी बेटर है. हमारे साथ 2 लोग हैं रिकॉन वाले व्यूअर भाई यानी कि XSTY है. मैं तो रिकॉन ले उनको परेशान कर देता हूँ. अब नहीं करना पड़ेगा किसी को परेशान क्योंकि अब आपके अपने स्वयं के हाथ में आने वाली है रिकॉन. लेट्स गो भाई. बट मैं तो रिकॉन फैन बॉय हूँ भाई. बहुत गंदा पता नहीं क्यों. बस 2022 में इतना तड़प के ली थी ना मैंने. पूरा 6 से 8 महीना मुझे 6 से 7 महीना मुझे वेट करना पड़ा था. 8 तो नहीं 6-7 महीने कुछ तो मुझे वेट करना पड़ा था.
5. Oh yeah.
You should run.
I'll recon when they enter and come back.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted.
First
There
pump,
they are.
ready spam.
Drop in a smoke.
We got right away. We got.
I got drone still.
Enemy tag.
One here close, one B main, one the market.
Spike planted.
Close market.
Last player
One P
standing.
main low. P main 1 HP.
Enemy kill.
Close
One
left.
site and one market.
He's low.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
3.
The symphony of death.
Cypher, why did you come out, man? KJLT. डिकॉन में एक टैग भी उसको भी नहीं मार पाया साइफर साइड बैठ के. और भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं. चालू भी बता होते हुए भी टीम भेज गई. अबे इतनी देर से चिल्ला रहा हो. एक मार्केट सीटी आउट मेरा क्लो वल्ट करके भाग रहा है. देख ही नहीं रहा मार्केट की तरफ. ठीक है भाई खेलो अपने हिसाब से भाई खेलो. और साइफर भाई साइड पे एंकर अगर गुड फॉर वन करना था तो एक मारो तो सही कम से कम. लोल के जो एमएन
Scanning ahead.
One B main dashed out.
No.
Out.
Camera.
Out of.
Take flight.
One still B main. I heard. They have multiple B main. At least two. They smoke.
Here. Reloading.
Oh, going back from it. Bro, why are you peeking?
Nothing है.
मेरे पे क्रॉस था अच्छा खासा यार.
Spike planted.
अबे जीतना ही नहीं चाहते भाई बंदे. देख लिया मैंने भाई. मेरे पे क्रॉस है. मेरा कांटेक्ट आने दे पहले. ये यहाँ से बिना कुछ कॉल दिए पहली पीक ले लिया. मुझे पता भी नहीं इस फाइटिंग. वो तो मर गया तब पता चला मुझे. मिड पे मरा है ये.
Last player standing.
नाइस वन भाई. नाइस वन. चलो अब भाई अभी खिलाता हूँ तुम्हें. अब मैं देता हूँ सारा इन्फो.
Listen up, you muckers. If I
सारा इन्फो दूंगा तुम्हें. सबका सब इन्फो. चलो एमएन पुश करूँगा भाई. आओ पुश नहीं मतलब शिफ्ट वॉक करके जाऊँगा भाई. 4 बंदे मिलके मारेंगे मुझे. एंटी एक होगा. ट्राई करूँगा भाई मारूँ. बट खेलो भाई अब खेलो. कहाँ जाके मरा है वो रेना. यहाँ जाके मरा है वो रेना. यहाँ पे मरा है चूतिया. जबकि बी पे इन है ही नहीं बंदे अभी. और ये जेट कहाँ वो साइफर कहाँ पीक लेके मरा है चूतिया. यहाँ अबे मेरे पे यहाँ क्रॉस है. मैं देख लूँगा ना. क्या कॉल दे दे कि मेरे को मिड फाइट लेनी है. मैं ही पीक ले लेता. मैं खड़ा हुआ आराम से क्रॉस का सुन के फुटस्टेप पे. बस ठीक है भाई. ये अलार्म मोड कहाँ लगा रखा है इसने.
I'm just hiding. Clove. Not gonna fight. Not gonna fight.
No, 50.
टॉप मिड ही बैठा है यार वो केजे, ये लंबोट
So
लगा के
planting.
टॉप मिड बैठा है भाई।
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Yo, what you doing?
Clean. Revealing area.
You had your fun. My turn.
मरने दो क्लोक को। क्लोव यार मर गया, मेरे से नहीं मरा साला।
Yo, Sova, what you
लोग
doing?
इसलिए बनाते हैं सब
Sova, you
5v5 कुछ रीजन की वजह से है ये गेम।
Match point.
Like,
नो
And then they will die.
I call multiple times planting. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I die mid like a moron. What the fuck? ये तो ब्लेम करना आता है, अपनी गलती पे माइक नहीं खुलता बहन के लौड़ों का, दूसरों को से बचने के लिए। ठीक है, केजे की अल्टी में 2 और बाकी है, देखते हैं भाई केजे पे क्या ही सीन है। साला ग्लोव ऐसे ही मर गया टाइम से, पर मेरे से नहीं मरा साला कुतरा।
I am the hunter. Scanning ahead. Enemy down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last one down.
Give me a moment.
Need a drop.
I need to get back up.
चलो भाई केजे का अल्टी भी आ गया, अब साइड रीटेक करो। साइफर भाई केजे अल्टी में खड़े रहना है और बिना एक भी मारे मर जाना चूते की तरह। साइड एंकर हमारा जिस पे ट्रिप्स हैं।
Scanning ahead.
They will.
मैं तो फाइट लूंगा अल्टी के अंदर।
Shot done.
Careful middle, careful shot.
Reload. Tripwire is deployed. Deploying drone.
Come here. Tool. Tomar, ले. Trap, sir.
अबे इसकी माँ की चूत आरएनजी स्ट्रिंगर,
Get them to fight.
बहन का लंड आरएनजी स्ट्रिंगर मार रहा है मादर चोद 103 भाई, भागते भागते इतनी दूर।
Flash.
Cutting their vision.
Gonna flash
Cutting
again.
their vision.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Go defuse your spot.
बहन चोद स्ट्रिंगर मार रहा है भाई इतनी दूर। बहन का लंड 103।
My ult is ready. Good night for you, wee man.
Deep breaths,
Need a
everyone.
drop.
Your hearts are pounding.
Thanks.
फील्ड बाय कर लिया भाई, आखिरी राउंड है।
Come into the unknown.
You should run. Get out of my way.
They're not smoke.
Nowhere you will run. There they are.
Bro.
Begins.
Then flash for you.
Spike planted.
Flashing.
मेड आ गया यार, मैं मारता मार्केट वाले को, पता है।
Last player standing.
ब्लैंक आ गया।
Last player standing.
GG's।
Attackers win.
ठीक है, रोस्टर अपडेट पे आपका ओपिनियन? ठीक है, देखते हैं। कोरियन प्लेयर अच्छे तो होते हैं, तो जो वो है योमन, एक्सपेक्ट हिम टू परफॉर्म गुड। और जेनजी से आया है तो जेनजी के उसमें तो यार अच्छे प्लेयर ही लेती है जेनजी। तो देखते हैं। उम्मीद तो मतलब अच्छी है, होनी चाहिए, मतलब होगी यार, बाकी देखते हैं यार। क्योंकि जेनजी भी अच्छे प्लेयर लेती है, जेनजी एज एन ऑर्ग है, तो उन्होंने ढूंढा होगा, तो अपना कोरियन बंदा उठाया होगा जो ह्यूमन है, तो वो अच्छा ही रहा होगा, इसीलिए उन्होंने पिक किया होगा। और अब उसे पिक किया है जेनजी ने, तो जब सॉरी जेनजी ने पिक किया उसके बाद अभी पिक किया जी ने, तो अच्छा ही होगा। देखते हैं बाकी कैसा रहता है। खेलते हुए इतना ह्यूमन को मैंने देखा नहीं है पर्सनली। बाकी दूसरे बंदे का क्या नाम था मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा, पर उन्होंने एक बंदा और पिक किया है, देखते हैं वो। तो देखने वाली बात है, लेट्स सी। बैन है टेलॉन, बैन को मैंने खेलते हुए देखा है, सही है, सही लगता है बैन भी। बाकी देखते हैं।
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
बैन एंड ह्यूमन भाई आए, ह्यूमन है आए, ओके। तेओ नर्व के बाद तेओ मेटा फिनिश, यस, जो इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग मेटा बना हुआ था वो तो फिनिश होगा, बट क्या अभी भी उसकी यूटिल नर्व होने के बाद भी क्या उतनी यूज़ की रहेगी, और क्या टीम्स कैसे उससे एडजस्ट करेगी, वो देखने वाली बात है। वो तो जब वो लोग खेलेंगे नए मेटा में तब देखते हैं।
Don't worry, team. If you die, I have your memories backed up in base. Just kidding. Reloading.
न्यू
Hello, hello.
क्लासिक।
Hello.
Turret out.
बिल्ली का स्टिकर।
Reloading. Reloading.
रीजन मिसाइल ख़त्म हो गई, अब स्ट्रेटेजिकली यूज़ करनी पड़ेगी। अच्छा, रीजन नहीं होगी मिसाइल, पर एक ही बार मिलेगी पूरे राउंड में, फिर तो डैम भाई।
Revealing area. Enemy spotted.
Enemy
A.
spotted. Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
On mid.
Enemy spotted A.
Then I mid.
Can be two. Have timing. Can be, bro. They have.
Cat tube, cat tube.
अबे नीचे यार, नीचे ही बैठा है साला, जंप स्केयर और दे दिया। एक में दो थी, अब दो अलग अलग है, तो मतलब एक टाइम पे एक ही यूज़ कर सकते हैं, दोनों कर सकते हैं।
30
Can be.
seconds left. One enemy remaining.
50 on default.
भाई इसने तो पूरी अपडेट कर रखी है अपनी ये गोश्त साइरेक्स गोश्त.
Good. One step closer to being back in pajamas. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
दोनों कर सकते हैं तो एक टाइम पे दोनों यूज़ कर सकते हैं पर वो रीजनरेट नहीं होगी. पहले चाहे एक करो या दोनों रिलोड होती थी, अब नहीं है वो. अब तो एक पहले ख़रीदनी पड़ेगी और उसके बाद ख़रीदने के बाद भी वो करनी पड़ेगी, क्या बोलते हैं, दे करके यूज़, क्योंकि रीजन नहीं होगी.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
They're going B, they're going B.
Oh, both on B main. Both B main.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Enter.
And main.
Nice.
Nice shot, bro.
केजे भाई खड़े हुए मेरे इंतजार में. केजे भाई खड़े हैं मेरे इंतजार में. अल्ट भी 8 से 9 हो गया. ड्रोन की कॉस्ट भी इंक्रीज करे 3 हाय तो बिल्कुल ही गान मार ली यार यूतेहू की तो भाई. बिल्कुल ही ड्रोन की कॉस्ट बढ़ाने की तो ज़रूरत नहीं थी यार. ड्रोन तो ठीक था, ड्रोन तो इतना कोई ओपी था भी नहीं, ड्रोन तो इतना भयानक कुछ था भी नहीं. ये क्या बदतमीजी है भाई.
Here.
Surely han.
Set up B.
Yeah. Maybe. Careful A เลยกินเดนนะบัตเดน not rotating ไงโห
Not that
service
B.
service
B.
yeah should be main
Enter. Good that.
oh one rotate I think someone got A
Get in danger, bro.
Still in sight.
they go back A
Okay,
they got A
30 seconds left.
अबे यार येलो गया वो.
planted.
मुझे इधर क्या दिखा लेफ्ट में, फिर आंखें खराब है क्या मेरी.
Careful, main.
Last player standing.
2-5 jet.
टिम्बर वाली हरकत कर दी. पर ये तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही था यार, इतना नर्फ करने की तो कोई ज़रूरत नहीं थी यार. कुछ डैमेज भाई, 2 बॉडी से ड्रॉप करी कम से कम.
I know that Killjoy's tricks. Wait, he knows mine. Reloading.
Finally, a challenge. Placing sentry. Anyone have funds there?
Nah bhai, I don't have funds to spare.
Deep breath. Scanning ahead. Found them.
Enemy in attack target destroyed.
2 mid one elbow close
Cutting their vision.
Rasun.
No.
Deleted.
Oh, low.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
There.
Candor.
One enemy remaining.
प्राइमरी चला के देखते हैं.
What do you say, bro? Need a drop?
ऑलमोस्ट 100% पिक रेट हो गया था उसका हर मैप पे. मैं मिसाइल्स को नर्फ करना समझता हूँ. आई अंडरस्टैंड दैट. बट देन लिटरल.
What do you need?
Ask AR.
I cannot request for you.
ठीक है तो वो समझ आता हूँ मैं. सर्विस अपडेट ड्यू टू टेक्निकल इशू माइट एक्टिव डिसअपीयर एयरटेल वाई 17/2025 12:28 AM भी अप्लाई कर दें. ये देखो एयरटेल की पिच में है.
ऐसा
ट्रू. One belt.
Multiple enemy.
off my wall. Walk. Hold on.
Here.
That's bad.
Hey, what?
यार बेल्ट कॉल देने के चक्कर में मैं पिल गया.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
That guy.
नाइस सोवा.
Good thing I was
नाइस
with you.
भाई.
Yes.
सोवा भाई सुन के स्पॉट पे बैठे 4 बार के राउंड खत्म कर गया भाई. अरे यार क्रेजी डूड.
Need a drop.
ये दिखा यार. अच्छी लग रही.
Placing sentry.
अब अगले साल इस पे शायद VCT में वो एक ट्रॉफी बनी आएगी ना. स्टेज 1 की रीजनल ट्रॉफी
Right here.
जैसे PRX के में बनी आती है. इस बार अगले साल आएगी
Leave
इसमें बनी
them
हुई.
no escape.
Watch this. I am the hunter.
Nowhere to run.
Turret destroyed.
Still in sight.
3 people peeking belts. 3 belts. What the fuck. मेरी किस्मत में 3 बंदे बेल्ट खड़े हुए पीक ले रहे हैं भाई.
No more.
That's with that. Sure.
Ultimate is ready.
Spike down.
I have all.
Spike planted.
Initiated. Here. Give me those back.
Here mollies.
One enemy remaining.
Nice run guys.
Back to work.
मॉलीज थी पर टैप ही नहीं किया किसी ने. PRX कब जीतेगी कोई इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी. हाँ ये तो है. देखना पड़ेगा. रुको मुझे क्रॉस से चेंज करके देखने दो.
Why are they so determined to die?
भाई पिछली बार भी बेल्ट से मरा. इस बार भी बेल्ट से मरा. मैं बेल्ट पी के नहीं ले रहा भाई.
Turret out.
Time for a field test.
I should on.
Shot down. Multiple enemies B.
One mid still. Going B. Now running B. All 3 B men.
Okay.
Die. Enemy spotted B.
भाई वहीं खड़ा हुआ है यार. बहनचोद अंदर चले जा भाई.
One enemy remaining. Last player
I broke his
standing.
turret.
last.
I broke the turret
Spike
which was
down
watching
B.
flank. T1 तक मास्टर जीत के आ गई. अरे T1 तक क्या होता है भाई. तो अच्छे प्लेयर्स थे वो इसलिए जीत के आ गई. Stuck.
Oh, he whipped, boy. He whipped.
He's so bad, man. You better.
I got your backs. Just, you know.
भाई अपना केजे क्या मारा बे? नाइस. अग्गू केजे सामने वाला अपना केजे बेटर भाई. मैं डॉट ही चलाता हूँ भाई अभी तो. एक्शन बस द डेडली डुओ. अरे और मीटियोर को भूल रहे तुम?
One mid.
What?
What bell?
ये क्या किया मैंने भाई?
Last player standing.
3 बॉडी शॉट मार गया वो इतनी जल्दी. मैं वैंडल से बर्स्ट फायर करता रह गया. तो आवाज तो आई फुटस्टेप की क्लोज पर ये नाइफ आउट क्यों जा रहा है? What the fuck?
Spike
ये
planted.
इतना साउंड देके तो आ रहा था रेना फिर भी नहीं देखा इसकी तरफ मुड़ के. ये भी बनने हैं भाई.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, next shy, bro.
DRX से T1 तक 7. हाँ वो है. वो है.
Let's go. I got things to do. Placing sentry.
I can buy next. Should we eco or fast?
Yes.
Reloading.
Saving.
Yeah, we're saving.
Track them down.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Turret down.
Enemy spotted A.
Shotgun.
क्या हूँ? कितना अग्गू?
Bomb sighted. Bomb grenade out.
All three.
Placing spotted A.
भाई.
One out soon.
Okay.
भाई ये कैसे मिस कर दी भाई? ये तो अनमिसेबल होनी चाहिए थी भाई.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
You should run. Here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
भाई मैं वहाँ पे वो सोवा मार के डिवोर करके आ जाता बाहर तो कितना बढ़िया रहता भाई. मैन एडवांटेज प्लस उनका ड्रोन ख़त्म प्लस 10 चीज़ें और अच्छी हो जाती भाई. ये क्या किया मैंने भाई? वो रख भाई ये मुझे ये दे दे.
Thank you.
वो रख भाई ये. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it, bro.
Come into the unknown.
Alarm bot down.
Enemy spotted A.
Feeling sight.
One out soon.
Cutting their vision.
One down.
One fail.
Back close. अबे मैं तो गन उठा रहा था, मेरा बंदा खड़ा तो था, मेरी लाश बन गई।
Enemy remaining.
भाई क्राउच वर्सेस क्राउच क्या मारा वाइपर ने। अबे गन उठाते उठाते अड़ती उठ गई भाई यार। यार सोवा तू खड़ा तो था, सोवा यार तू कैसा स्कैम किया सोवा भाई। आधा में 10 मिनट में ओके ब्रो, 10 मिनट में 8 तो नहीं बजेंगे अभी।
I can buy one too.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Nah, I don't deserve it.
No.
ना भाई ना, मेरा मूड खराब हो रहा भाई। I don't deserve it भाई। वो सोवा वाली हरकत तो भाई देख के फिर तो भाई।
Oh, they doning B or BBL.
Get out of my way.
Already here.
Watching here.
Oh, you said.
Smoke down.
One enemy remaining.
Careful yellow. He shot that from somewhere. Oh, hazmat
Last
wala
round
buddy.
in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway. Reloading.
There they are. Neutralized. Defeated. My ult is ready. 3 gone. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Ace.
Damn. Oh.
Oh man.
अच्छा आगे से ऐसा दिखता है सोवा का एंड से।
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you. Also delete my hard drive.
Turret out.
Reloading.
No drone? I'm drone. Wait. Watch.
Alarm bot out.
Revealing area.
Still in sight.
Okay, just I.
Reloading.
Got one.
What out soon?
Here.
What out?
Ooh.
Oh,
One more.
Kitchen, one kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
Guy, last in kitchen.
Be grateful I killed you quick.
Kill him. Finally 1 kill. Let's go.
Placing alarm
भाई
bot.
कितना बोरिंग जा रहा है ये मैच, ना किल हो रहे ना कुछ, ना असिस्ट हो रहे ना कुछ हो रहा।
Cutting their vision.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Watching here.
Here.
What out?
Enemy spotted B. See ya.
There.
I'm reloading, Jet, reloading, come back.
Both side, that's right.
Cutting their vision.
Bro, that.
Okay.
Push him. Yeah.
Now.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions. Reloading. Placing alarm bot.
एक अच्छे 2 किल आए. तो बोइना सी कर लेते हैं.
Can I hand you flash, bro?
Yep.
Thank you.
Anything for you, my love.
Feeling sight.
Scanning ahead.
Get close.
One for light.
A.
It's light.
Cutting their vision.
Shock dart.
Wall up. Can we wait for long?
Wait. Sorry.
Be fast.
The fuck RNG का? Both.
One
Back
enemy
side.
remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
तो यार क्या RNG करके जा रहा है भाई वो यार. हड़वा.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Alarm bot out.
बोनस तो अच्छा था.
Jet, can I have your ammo? Thank you. I love you.
Peeks now.
Huh?
Take flight.
One down. My ult's ready.
Can you refund the low? Thank you.
Lock in sight.
Still inside.
Inside
Hold up.
Yellow, inside
Cutting
low.
their vision.
The one mid.
Plant a spike. Last player standing.
What? How I die, man? ये कहाँ से मारा उसने मुझे? From here, I die here through Viper wall. मैं snowman जा रहा था भाई, यहाँ से यहाँ मारा है भाई.
My quiver is never full.
Wow.
Turret out.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Watch this. Grounded.
Elbow.
Follow.
You should run. One enemy remaining.
Down. Revealing area.
They have timing to go side.
Last player standing.
Bill.
Shock dart.
So भाई तो भाई
Match
crazy
point.
player
I
भाई.
love you, Lena.
I'm getting up. Placing sentry. Time for a field test.
The hunt begins. Who run?
I am the hunter.
XD Sova.
What out soon, what out soon.
Then here, then here, then here.
I have the spike. There.
Don't get in my way. Got him.
Hey!
Terminated.
Be here both. XD Sova.
Okay.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
no, no. I mean half.
My ultimate is ready.
GG.
Attackers win.
Someone else will clean up. I don't take out the trash.
कितना बुरा गया ये मैच भाई, ये कितना गंदा कैरी हुआ भाई, can't even tell you. 98 का ACS, oh shit bro, 98, holy fuck. Holy guacamole. नाइनटीन आया, 19 गया, नील हो गया, 17 और 17 कितना होता है, 34 ये आया और 18 वो था हैकर वाला प्लस, तो 34 और 18 52 प्लस हुआ ये 52 का मैं ऑलरेडी था, तो ठीक है बट कितना गंदा गया ये मैच भाई, छी भाई छी। एक डीएम करके फिर मैं ज़रा थोड़ा ब्रेक लूँगा, ब्रेक के बाद फिर वापस आते हैं का इसमें क्या बोलते हैं, एक ब्रेक लेके आते हैं वापस, क्या बोलते हैं यार उसे, वॉच पार्टी के लिए।
Match found.
Match found. हो जाएगा स्टार्ट, हो गया
Death match. Warm up.
गंदा दिख रहा है गेम, 1080p पे ही अच्छा है, कम से कम स्किन विन तो अच्छी दिखती है।
Dominating.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Fight.
Stay safe. Ooh. poison's gone.
Dominating.
Duck.
Dominating.
Bye. Enemy killed. 3. Stay down. Nailed them. One down. Three. 4.
What the fuck? जंप स्केयर दे दिया भाई.
Kills remaining.
Got him.
Hi, good sir. Massive hello, Chris bro. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Kills remaining.
ऑल गुड. आप बताओ एनी प्लान फॉर द वीकेंड? नहीं भाई, वीकेंड के लिए तो नो प्लान एज सच. आप बताओ आपके कुछ प्लान हैं तो.
One kill remaining.
Okay, where's the straggler? I'm bored. Let's go.
यार ने रेडियंट हिट किया, पता चला? हाँ पता चल गया. उसका स्कूल फ्रेंड आके मेरी चैट में लिख के चले गया पहले ही, त्यागने का भी रेडियंट हो गया, तेरा कब हो रहा है, ऐसे लिख के चले गया. तो यह पता चल गया. बड़ा नीचे है सर.
Match found.
चलो भाई 5 मिनट में जाता हूँ, एक ब्रेक लेके आऊँगा 8:30 बजे सीधा फनेटिक वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स के साथ देखेंगे भाई, बढ़िया से मौज करेंगे। आज तो मज़ा आने वाला है, बढ़िया गेम्स हैं। BBL वर्सेस टीम लिक्विड भी, चारों स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम GME की। नो वरीज, तेरा भी हो जाएगा, मुझे करना ही नहीं, लेकिन अपने आप तो नहीं होगा, क्योंकि जब मैं करूँगा नहीं तो होगा कैसे?
Warm up.
करना ही नहीं भाई, मन ही नहीं है। इतना मेंटल पीस ही नहीं है भाई रोकने के लिए, इतनी मेंटल हेल्थ ही नहीं है भाई खराब करने के लिए।
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
Fight!
It's down, guns up, get deadly. Tango down. 3 kills.
बे यार वो वेले को हेडशॉट पड़ा। इतनी ग्राइंडिंग फॉर नथिंग, खेल रहा हूँ ग्राइंडिंग। और ग्राइंड क्या देख लिया करते हो भाई, कौन सी ग्राइंड भाई? काई की ग्राइंडिंग और काई की नथिंग। स्ट्रीम के लिए खेल रहा हूँ, अपने स्ट्रीम पे रैंक देखने आते हैं तो उनके लिए खेल रहा हूँ। नथिंग क्या हो गया इसमें? और अपने मज़े के लिए, हाँ मज़ा भी आता है खेलने में भाई गेम। कुछ तो एंड गोल होगा, अभी तो एंड गोल रैंक को लेके तो कोई एंड गोल नहीं है भाई। यूट्यूब को लेके कि हाँ सब गेम चाहिए भाई। रैंक कोई एंड गोल होती है क्या? वो भी वो रैंक जिसके 50,000 बार देख लिए बंदे आते हुए, एकदम डॉग शिट होते हैं। जो क्या करना उस रैंक के लिए ग्राइंड करके? दिमाग अपना ख़राब, मेंटल अपना ख़राब, मूड अपना ख़राब होता है। जब से मैंने सीधे से खेलना छोड़ा है अभी तो मज़े भी आने लगे गेम खेलने में। थोड़ा बहुत टिल्ट होता है इधर, हल्का फुल्का चल जाता है काम। फिर जब सीरियसली खेलो रैंक प्लस ये वो देख देख के, तब तो और ज़्यादा इरिटेशन होती है। और मैंने देख लिया बंदे भैया ने चेंज कुछ होना नहीं। इमॉर्टल 3 नो कॉम्स, इमॉर्टल 3 500 RR नो कॉम्स, नो टीम वर्क, सोलो प्ले के लिए राउंड हरवा दिया, ईगो पिक करके मैन एडवांटेज ख़राब करवा दी। तो यही सब हो ना, इसलिए मेरे पे तो नहीं है मैं मेंटल हेल्थ झोंकने के लिए। जब होगी तब देख लूँगा। मैप देखने की कितनी आदत होगी, डेथ मैच में भी मैप पे नज़र जाती रहती है पे। या फिर वो डुअलिस्ट आ जाएंगे जो भयंकर इंस्टा लॉक करके कुछ एंट्री नहीं करते। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा किल नहीं करते, क्योंकि किल तो चलो डिपेंड्स, सिचुएशनली होता है। चलो किल तो भाई बंदा बिना कुछ यूटिल के ऐसी ज़बरदस्ती मर गया तो भाई ठीक है, कांट ब्लेम हिम। एटलीस्ट स्पेस लेने जाए कुछ करे भाई, बंदा डुअलिस्ट लेके पीछे खड़ा रहता है। उल्टा जो बेचारे टीममेट जिन्होंने फेल किया हुआ है वो और इरिटेट होता है, फिर उनका मेंटल ख़राब होता है, फिर उस वजह से भी राउंड हार जाते हैं। तो बहुत सारे फैक्टर्स हैं जो मैं अभी तो अटेंड टू नहीं कर सकता और अपना इतना मेंटल झोंक नहीं सकता, इसलिए मुझे तो नहीं करना। वेरी गुड भाई, दूसरे बंदों ने कर लिया, हो गया, वेरी नाइस, वेरी हैप्पी फॉर देम। मैं नहीं झोंक सकता। मैं ट्राई भी कर लिया, ऐसा भी नहीं ना ट्राई नहीं किया, ट्राई करके देख लिया, इतना कुछ फ़ायदा नहीं लगा भाई। हाँ मैं स्ट्रीम के लिए खेलता हूँ और अपने फ़न के लिए खेलता हूँ और मज़ा भी आता है अपने अपना। आई लव योर मेंटल का से सब होते नहीं, ज़रूरी नहीं है यार, सब अपने में न कुछ अच्छा ही और कुछ ना कुछ बुराई लेके ही होते हैं। अब मेरे जैसे हो जाएंगे तो फिर दुनिया चलेगी कैसे? दुनिया चलाने के लिए तो डिफरेंट टाइप के लोग होते हैं। बस हाँ अच्छी सोच हो सबकी, दैट्स वन थिंग टू आस्क फॉर। क्योंकि मतलब फिर तो अगर सब बुरी सोच के हो जाएंगे तो दुनिया ही ख़त्म हो जाएगी उसके बाद। बट ये है कि हाँ एग्जैक्टली मेरे जैसे ज़रूरी नहीं है, आई एम नॉट टू लाइक कोई बहुत भगवान आदमी, ऐसा भी नहीं है। बट ये है कि हाँ दिस इज़ वन थिंग आई हैव लर्न, इसलिए मुझे नहीं करना। तो कांट गिव इन ऑल ऑफ माई मेंटल, और फिर उसमें एंड में टू गेन क्या होगा? नहीं होता कुछ गेन। the end of the day.
10 kills
Irritated,
Cancel.
tilted, ये वो गाना पुराना मज़ा नहीं आता मतलब उस चीज़ में ना। हेलो मौसिम भाई, हेलो प्रशांत भाई, हाउ आर यू? कब कर रहे हो टोटल ओवरडोज चालू? कितनी देर में चालू है टोटल ओवरडोज का डोजेज? ऑल गुड, व्हाट अबाउट यू? मैं भी बढ़िया, बस चल रहा है, टाइम पास चल रहा है, गेम। तुम बताओ मौसिम? हाँ ऐसे ही बहुत सारे लोग मैसेज को मासी बुलाते हैं, मौसी बुलाते हैं, मासी बुलाते हैं, मौसी भी बुला देते हैं, कुछ भी बुला देते हैं, कुछ भी निकनेम बोल लो या कुछ भी शॉर्ट फॉर्म कर देंगे। मौसिम का फिर मौसीम कर दिया, कुछ भी बोल देते हैं। कल चालू की थी 8 आवर्स में ख़त्म कर दी। अच्छा पूरी गेम ही ख़त्म? हाँ वैसे तो वो छोटी थी पर बचपन में कितनी बड़ी लगती थी ना। आज देखो 8-8 घंटे की स्ट्रीम और गेम तो हम ऐसे बोलते हैं जैसे कुछ था ही नहीं, पर बचपन में वो 8 घंटे गेम खत्म करने में कम से कम 1 महीना लगता था। हर हफ्ते सैटरडे को सिर्फ ट्यूशन से आके ही खेलने मिलेगा या कुछ ये वो, तब फिर कैसे 8 घंटे की गेम भी कितने महीनों में, या मतलब महीने तो नहीं बट हफ्तों में ख़त्म होती थी। 2 हफ्ता, 3 हफ्ता, 1 महीना, यानी क्या दिन थे वो भी। बचपन में हेल बिग बट अभी छोटी। हाँ बचपन में हेला बिग बट अभी छोटी लगती है। सही में ट्रूली। चलो फनाटिक का मैच है अभी 15 मिनट में, मैं 15 मिनट ब्रेक लेके आता हूँ तब तक। आई टेक अ लिटिल ब्रेक फॉर 15 मिनट्स फिर आता हूँ। बट इट वॉज माई फर्स्ट प्ले थ्रू, आई एन्जॉयड। सही में तो अभी सैन एंड्रियास वगैरह भी तो किया था, उसमें एंजॉय नहीं किया यार? ऐसा तो नहीं होगा। सैन एंड्रियास वगैरह भी तो किया था भी आपने, उसमें भी तो एंजॉय किया होगा यार। ऐसा तो नहीं होगा उसमें एंजॉय नहीं किया। सैन एंड्रियास सब एंजॉय किया तो फिर फर्स्ट प्ले थ्रू एंजॉय फिर क्यों? एवरी स्टोरी गेम, दैट्स नाइस। हाँ तो फिर मुझे आपने ऐसे लिखा ना फर्स्ट प्ले थ्रू, तो मुझे लगा यार इससे पहले भी तो इतने किया आपने यार, उनको तो एंजॉय किया होगा। ऐसा तो नहीं होगा कि बिल्कुल ही एंजॉय नहीं किया या कुछ। पहली बार खेला ना? या पहली बार खेला आपने टोटल ओवरडोज? नहीं बचपन में मैंने खेली भी है, मुझे लगा आपने भी खेली भी होगी, दोबारा खेल रहे हो बचपन की यादें ताज़ा करने के लिए टाइप, मुझे लगा वैसा सीन है। ये क्या हुआ? ये गेम का फर्स्ट प्ले थ्रू? ओह मुझे लगा आपने बचपन में खेली हुई है। मुझे नहीं पता था आपने पहली बार खेली। ओके ओके नॉट समझा। चलो सही है, एंजॉय। आता हूँ प्रशांत भाई, जरा 15 मिनट का थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लूँ, कमर गर्दन थोड़ी सीधी करूँ, टॉयलेट करके आऊँ, आता हूँ। फिर उसके बाद 3-4 घंटे वापस बैठना है। मैच है आज, उसकी वॉच पार्टी करूँगा, उसके लिए वापस बैठना है। तो आई विल बी बैक। मुझे भाई यूट्यूब पर ग्राइंडिंग वाइटी ना देखता हूँ, विल लुक इनटू इट। चलो बाय बाय। देखते हैं हेरेटिक्स को चलेगी फॉर्म में चल रही है अभी एमईए में ज़्यादा उम्मीद नहीं है मुझे बंद करो म्यूजिक मैच स्टार्ट करो कर ही देंगे
won a trophy, and it's pretty fair to say that they're the favorite for the first time in a while coming into this. So the map beaters are going to be very important. We've seen this.
BO5 होगा ये I guess नहीं BO3 होगा sorry ये तो.
Do you anticipate the same maps?
I kind of anticipate the same veto. Fnatic banning Pearl, Team Heretics.
ऊपर वाली chat.
Fracture is going to be the first one. Icebox second.
It's not
so
the same maps.
We are in for a treat. As you're saying, Yinsu, we saw Lotus
ब्रेक
and
पढ़ ली थी
Heretics.
मेरे पे भी 907 VP है क्या राइट 93 VP देगा बैटल पास के लिए नहीं 60 is the max they give
And I really want to see
Alpire my goat हाँ बकरी जैसा तो दिखता ही है recon ले लिया है congratulations for your recon purchase bro
It's not a map that we really see a lot. We've seen them ban it also throughout the regular season, and I don't believe we've seen it in kickoff.
Yeah, they banned it near enough every single week in the regular season, whether it was in their first wave or their second wave. However, the last time that they met Fnatic, it was split that they banned, and of course Fnatic deciding to pick into that fracture. So yeah, something that we've not really seen from Team Heretics as of yet, or at least not so much. But yeah, it's the Icebox. Team Heretics deciding to pick into that one as well, I think is interesting.
Let's go.
Like that's very confident.
The Neon versus the Sage.
Yeah,
it's a lot of Gecko.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see that head-to-head. Yeah, it's very interesting that Fnatic are finally choosing Fracture. They haven't chosen Fracture at all this entire split. Every time they played it, it's because someone else chose it or it was map 3. So there must be something in the source here that's kind of saying to them, we're confident against Team Heretics. And this is where I want to see Crashies warm into the game instantaneously. You know, he's promised us every time they play Fracture, he's got them. But on the other side, who's the Heretic standout player on Fracture?
Here's the thing, we need to think of, as I said, they have not played this since kickoff. I believe it was Woods was playing on Sky. It was like I do not think that we're going to get the same. The question is, what is Woods going to be doing? Is he going to go on the Techo? Are we see them moving away from that double initiator? Maybe they do a double duelist here. We've also seen him going on the duelist. Are we going to see the Raze, knowing how good Minibut has been on the knee on this stage? A lot of questions here, and the ball is in their court.
Yeah, we're going to find out now what we're going to get, and it is a mirror matchup. We didn't see Kayak versus Minibut on Neon last time. Yeah, that is very exciting. I'm excited to see both of these going on Neon, especially because we know that we're not going to have that head-to-head on Icebox. But yeah, looking at these compositions here, I mean, Rien's on the breach, not something that we see an awful lot of the time as well. And then Boo, trusty Brim. So yeah, I mean, I guess they thought that
yes, Benji Goat.
They decided to copy the Haven, right? Yeah.
Oh, Valorant, not yet.
Like in Haven, that they can do it better than them. And of course, for Heretics going into this matchup, you have to see this as a possibility. Absolutely. Thinking of Heretics, yes, we had a lot of matches last week. Heretics played one. Like they're on a very good position to have as much of a break as they needed to prepare things like this one. But something tells me that this was probably like prepped from the beginning. We saw all the changes. It just makes too much sense for Miniboo to go on this agent. And as we're saying, the head-to-head is going to be brilliant.
Then,
also
but तीन हैं जो hate भी नहीं, hate तो सिर्फ fracture और bind के लिए है. Sunset के लिए hate नहीं है, बस खेला नहीं जाता हूँ मैं भी. I'm not good at that map.
About the Marshals and the Outlaw that Miniboo has been rocking throughout the entire year.
I can't wait to see this match. Of course, the winner will be a grand finalist. And I said that every day working with Kukuka and Billy is a W, and my day is only getting better because Mitch and Tom are waiting on the other side. Take it away.
I really wasn't sure which way that was going to go.
The other way. I was certain it was going the other way.
I'll take a compliment. I'll take it. Yes, a pleasure listening to our desk. But now it's time to get into the game, Tom. Hell of a matchup here in the upper bracket final.
Yeah, and I love what they were talking about on the desk towards the end of it is that it's now going to be another time where Heretics have gone, you got a nice comp, Fnatic. We're going to take it, and we're going to do it better than you. And they even said it when it came to the Haven comp last time around. They stole the competition, they went in, and they did it much better. In fact, they dominated. And that's what I think of when looking at this veto in general.
भाई को डर के का नाम ही नहीं पता है भाई वाह.
Especially historically, maps that Fnatic would love. They have all of them. Like, you've got an Icebox, which, okay, hasn't looked great recently, but was one of their best in the past. You got Fractured to kick it off, and then finishing on a Lotus. You couldn't ask for much more. But we're not back in the past. We're not in those days, and Heretics have looked in form as of right now.
Talking
So let's enjoy the map
stage one, upper bracket
with some
finals
uncle
and
chips.
grand final. This was the matchup going back to last year. You've just seen the stat pop up there, 70% win rate when it comes to their opponent's map picks for Team Heretics. And of course, this is Fnatic's pick. Let's see if that stat is going to be hurt and harmed here today. As Fnatic on the defense.
Wow, Kayak, nice shot.
With a double opening.
Did not expect him.
Helped him out for the second, but the first was all him. Little bit of space taken by Heretics in response, but a 5v2
Booster.
that they're now left in.
Yeah, they did I think they did the exact same thing in the pistol versus Liquid. This aggressive defensive side push, and has left Miniboot in an almost impossible position. But bear in mind,
But the little bro eating abhi just bola ki let's all watch and enjoy the match with some uncle
this
chips.
has been the guy throughout the season that's been able to take rounds home in scenarios that never should have been. This crossfire should be impossible, but the first one comes cleanly. The next two might be a little bit tougher.
Yeah, there's still some room for
You
this
can
to
make कान
swing
बंद करके
back in
देखते हो
the
क्या stream?
favor of Team Heretics, a strong squad when it comes to that pistol round win rate. See if it can be converted by the crossfire in play. Chronicles contact and the swing from Crash. He's down below. In fact,
मुझे लगा क्रैशेस लगने वाला है, बच गया.
diving in towards him. He meets his fate. The shot to the head secures a 1-0 start for Fnatic.
Yeah, and as I was saying during the round, this is something that we saw from them last time out when they played Fracture, this very aggressive stance when it comes to Dish and the pistol
Rare whip
round.
from my two Turkish aimers. Riens and Boot, very rare whip from my Turkish aimers.
And he's going to put up those numbers. Now that game did obviously slip into absolute turmoil, coming down to Boaster having to save them, so we'll see if that's going to be the case here, because I think
नहीं कर रहे क्या watch party भाई?
off to a strong start on
Fnatic
Fracture,
का match
it's
है.
going to be fairly important.
Without a doubt. Team
Live ही नहीं है.
Heretics, they've come in and given them that opportunity at least. It will be a light buy from that attacking side, playing the orbs early on, keeping space across the map. You can see on the B side, sitting outside, you've got two players locking down that control.
It's me only और Boaster थोड़ा girly दिखता है.
They can rotate in and take them
मेरे को
later
तो नहीं
on. Now
लगता.
for Heretics, that's really the best that they can hope for in a round like this, where there's not that much to fight with. But if Mini
Live है,
gets a
मेरे
few
को क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा
opportunities,
YouTube
if
पे?
that Sheriff is given a chance, we know just how dangerous a round this can be when the
I'm busy
pack
stuffing
is
my
facing
face
you.
with some uncle
Fnatic,
chips.
it'll be all
I can't
about
see him
avoiding
live.
that danger, and I think
वो
they're
ये
doing a
रहे.
great job.
नीचे
Just
थे,
looking
नीचे
at
थे.
B, there's one player passive and a 3-man southside push, a lot
हाँ?
of space taken in response.
ये सब चल रहा है इधर रेपो रूपो. Not Fnatic watch party. दो के बाद.
Here's the danger.
They're even going to steal an orbital too, but I think they're very aware of the few spots on the map. There could be less saying that. Riens is the first to take a jewel, but Chronicle at range should have them dead to rights. Obviously not wanting to overface, but here's the steps coming and just farming up those orbs. Eventually he's going to get overwhelmed though, and this could be a problem. That's now the rifle. Look at the guns that are left for Fnatic. They've only got the pistols remaining. One comes up for Alpha.
Oh,
but
Boaster,
this is all
please.
falling apart.
Boaster's got a chance. It's still going to hurt the economy.
Boaster, shoot one.
He can't pull it back.
Shoot today.
For the round 2 response from Team Heretics, a
एक तो मार दो.
victory. They look to play the orbs. They moved as a pack, but their odds, it didn't seem to be in their favor. Isolating the first fight, though, it's worked wonders.
Yeah, Fnatic need to make sure they go off to a strong start, get that momentum in their favor.
ये क्या
That's
throw
not
है
lasted
वही
very
भाई.
long at all.
Let's go!
I think, yeah, Miniboo maybe as surprised as the rest of us, because that didn't look like a round that should have been remotely possible. But with the aggression of the weapons and the pistols left behind, you now look at the economy available.
वाह, कायाक भाई वाह.
I guess it doesn't matter. I guess the Classic is a much better gun than I'm giving it credit for.
Fnatic coming into this game at least the best anti-eco team in the league. Well, that statistic just took a big hit in a big game as well. Trying to fight back with an eco of their own. And at least for now, it looked good. A Classic found the opening. Alphier shows the Guardian. And put some credits on the line, and the reward, well, it's looking decent with Heretics already feeling the burn. Moving into the A site though, filling in a lot of space here will give them an opportunity to grab that plant. They still have to get past Crashies, but again, it's only the Classic in his hands. Boaster coming into position, only a Sheriff.
I think fighting back in is always going to be that little bit more difficult. Utility to try and hold them into place, and well, it's not the prettiest of shots. Riens does well, but the spike has been dropped to the deck. Still though, now back into
left.
a 2v2 scenario. Benji trying to find a little bit of extra space. He's been in top form as of recent games, but this is still not an easy position to get out of.
Covered weapons for Fnatic. They can pack a punch in these fights, but they haven't got the shields.
एंटी स्टन से स्टन था मिनी बू पे वरना तो ये राउंड नहीं था हेरेटिक्स का
A solid early start for them though, considering they were 1-0 down.
Yeah, they make that one a little bit costly. That's the problem, is that you look at this from Fnatic's perspective, you go, okay, you did a bit of damage. In the round that you have, it's not too bad, but when you consider how things went, and the economy is obviously, even with those 2 guns only being saved, for Heretics is still building up. You're going to have the Armageddon available as well for Woot.
That was not easy, but we...
We what?
It wasn't easy.
We what though?
Got the job done, lads.
Ah, yes.
He learned that one from Benji.
Good cut out a little early there for me, all good.
Well, there is the Armageddon immediately. Clearly wary of that aggression onto Dish once again that was mentioned. This time though, Kayak on the other side might have actually found a gap around the edge of the cam. I don't think Benji's gonna have any idea that he's here!
Oh.
It's not the prettiest of shots, but Kayak is still standing.
Somehow, yeah, he gets there in the end. Alphier above the smoke onto Miniboo, and now the numbers in Fnatic's favor. The weaponry there, the ult's online, and it's the neural theft finding the information. Big swing from Kayak. Shots, though, just not landing. And a Rolling Thunder in response is going to slow down that main take. Woot still flying under the radar up top. They've not spotted him. Chronicle may well have heard those steps as he swung out wide, and with Boo tagged low, this round can easily fall apart for Heretics. It's a brave stand out in the middle of the open. And he will find one on low HP. That's as solid as you could hope for, but Woot being rooted leaves Rienz alone. The last man standing, players all around, but he isolates it to just Chronicle. The time ticking, and it's already gone. The headshot confirms it. A Red Bull clutch for a 3-1 lead.
I think we've heard it from so many players throughout the league so far that who's the best player? And you look towards like the star duelists, maybe a Kayak, a Miniboo. You talk about players like Woot, but the answer that crops up the most is Rienz. The safest pair of hands in these sort of clutch scenarios, individually sound and doing it all while playing supportive agents. This was someone where you sort of look at him, look how old he is as a player, and that is experience beyond his years, with just how calm, collected, and easy he made that look.
Top of the other team is Alfier's former teammate, looking on as his friend of old outshines him here at least to start out Fracture. Heretics, 70% of times they play an opponent's map, they steal it away. Alpha fired up inside of main. He finds the opening. He's dancing through the smokes, but eventually he will fall. The weaker weapons that are left in this round still managing to pack quite a punch. Boaster's taken down one. The numbers are somehow in Fnatic's favor. Damage is done too. And now the players are coming back up through main. This south side push from A main, well, it bought them a bit of space. But that orbital strike takes it right back into Heretics' favor. 2v3.
Yeah, he'd normally want to save that for the post, but they desperately needed that extra space. With Armageddon available, well, not anymore. Benji will win the fight that takes the ult out. Even still, an immediate trade. But this allows Boo
ये जब मैं खेलता हूँ तब बैलो इतना स्लो लगता है और जब टूर्नामेंट देखता हूँ तो इतना फास्ट पता नहीं यार क्या इफेक्ट हो सकता है ये
Chronicle has managed to slip the net into the close corner. I don't know if he's going to check it whatsoever. Just a smart play from the breach now on the other side. And while Fnatic will break back maybe a little earlier than expected as that low buy succeeded.
Yeah, I think Chronicle might have just heard the very end of the reload as he was walking into main, realized that you're not going to win in that head-to-head battle a lot of the time, but yeah, taking him down from the side, nothing he could do. 3-2. Fnatic, this is a round that they needed early on. We talked about getting off to a good start, and it looked like they were there with the pistol under their belts, but oh, man.
कुछ भी भाई कुछ भी
The game's so desperately close here, and it's done absolutely perfect. Yet you see, even still, that player goes down to 16.
They're also lost. Like, I'm walking to work out what is going on.
We got to see that POV just in and out of the smoke, but eventually he was caught by Miniboo. Heretics right back on the horse though with a full buy.
Still with a purchase. Overdrive available. Ults firmly in the favor of Fnatic though. This is where they could look to build, but
बॉट थोड़ा गल्ली तो लगता है ना
not wanting to
मुझे तो नहीं
overplay
लगता
their
है
hand, especially Alpha yet in this round with a full setup available. Trying to make sure they don't get anything for free.
Camera taken out.
Nvme, someone we talked about confidence issues in the past, wanting to see him get off to a good start. Of course, up against Kayak, he has been shut down in week 5 when they played each other. It was the Kayak show. Now his opportunity for redemption up against the man himself. Benji Fishy is caught in the corner, finds himself one anyways, and a little bit of extra info. Cage trying to keep himself alive. Rien's at least able to trade it out, keeping favor in Team Heretics camp, but the spike still needs to be planted. And Crashies is here waiting for that cross. For now, though, it seems like they might be expecting the rotation. Alphair steps away from the site, leaves Crashies alone, and maybe they don't want this fight. Heretics could get a free plant. In fact, they get a free pick onto Alphair. I don't think those shots were meant for him.
This leaves Crashies all available, but chance of victory slim. Ultimate probably not wanting to be expended unless he can find a quick pick. And just look how far back this rotation is already going from Woot, knowing that soon he'll have the salvos available. The time that he can buy holds so much more value. Well, in the end, Crashies is forced to fall back. And I want to touch on something you said in that round, the head-to-head between Kayak and Minibu, because it's an interesting point, because although Kayak dominated that battle, Minibu is still the top fragger in the server. So that kind of showed how weird of a dynamic that you have one duelist that's winning the battle, but everybody else who faced Minibu was not having a good time.
Yeah, no, he was decimating the rest of the squad. You look at the stats back in that game, I think Boaster might have landed one shot on him. Like, he seemed invulnerable in a lot of those fights until he came up against Kayak. That's where it was a complete difference, night and day. And you can see Minibu definitely off to that strong start, the confidence builder, getting aggressive, being the point of contact through those smokes, Corsair's utility to back him up. Even getting caught by some himself.
I only killed one, but thank you. Oh, he's getting old, needing those stretches. Well, the early 20s, you know, it's really difficult time.
Hands of time, man. They're unforgiving.
Oh. Boaster's another highlight as well. He's had a good season individually, but struggled when it came to this matchup, maybe having to focus a little bit more with how aggressive some of these plays can be. Chronicle, though, ready and waiting. Always been one of his best maps over on Fracture. And for now, at least, they have the opening advantage.
Oh, that timing perfect on the swing. Alphair took a while to get there. He's a little quicker. Swinging on Taboo, though. Benji Fishy only got one last round. He wasn't happy with that. Steps up for a second, but not quite the third. It's Alphair to take it across the line, putting just Rien's up against the rest. They know exactly where he is. He's tripping wires. He's caught by the ult, and now he's in a fight with Kayak. Not one that many get to live to tell the tale of. Another round for Fnatic, now just one away, but considering they came into this map winning the pistol round, they would have wanted a stronger start than this. We need to see them streak together. I would say a few rounds. So far, they have the streak together too.
The interesting thing so far in this map is I know what they've been doing in rounds where the purchases are actually a little bit weaker. Like they're a bit more aggressive. You see Alpha actually actively taking more fights in a lot of these rounds, and that has been the difference maker, because look, 9 and 6 on the board right now. When he's free to be aggressive, it seems like Fnatic take over, and when he's having to play around that util a bit more, it doesn't seem to work.
Well, there's util off rip from Heretics. They're looking for aggressive space take, much to Rien's chagrin. He goes down to the salvos in main. Quick trades back and forth, and it leaves Fnatic with the advantage. Fast rotations from that A site. We've seen this a couple times now, but Boo manages to find one with a classic. He's going to need a little bit more, though, as he's now all alone.
He's got a lot of time to play with, but yeah, the unfortunate truth is it's only the sidearm that sits in hand for now.
He can recover one here.
I think just wary of what ground has been taken, though. You know where the spike is. You're always going to be nervous that any of these angles could have a player sitting on them, and he's seen Boaster. Boaster still only has a stinger, by the way. Started the round with it. I think has got the majority of kills with it, but is waiting for the swing out from Chronicle. If he gets this kill, it could be a completely different story, knowing that his opponent was playing at range with an SMG. And now with Spike in hand, you can see Boaster's just standing in a position where he can hear any steps. If his opponent was to start running, he could make it quickly back to the A site. But they're already starting to doubt if Boo has made that move.
Yeah, they think that maybe he shift walked all the way to that north side and is now coming down through Dish. Boaster moves into position. He's got the orbital strike to deny. 15 seconds on the clock. Boo knows the ults he's up against. Got to make a move. And the plant is a tap. 10 seconds, and the orbital strike comes into play. He had a chance there to rip both heads off, but a difficult fight that Fnatic set him up for. Alphayears all smiles as they've now equalized 4-4.
Around again with a fair few weaknesses. A nice early setup. This is something that I think has been challenged quite regularly by Fnatic, has taken away that arcade control, making sure that teams can't execute through that direction.
This guy is smoking, bro.
Okay. Chronicle maybe not happy with the disrespect. I'm not sure, but it's now going to be that tactical timeout.
2v1 में ult.
Heretics.
Yeah, not to give us a
build on that
1v1
defensive side.
to the
Three
opponent
of the
and
last
not
4
lose
rounds.
advantage.
But this is where not only the purchase comes back in.
Round guarantee करने के लिए ult कर दिया होगा ना.
Already having the overdrive, rolling thunder close,
1v1 ना देना पड़े.
as well. Armageddon just a
Aim
couple
दोल ना
away.
लेना पड़े
And
जबरदस्ती.
that's what can be the difference maker, because for Fnatic there is nothing available.
Yeah, I mean, the orbital strike was there, right? But it was taken out of play in that last 1v2. You can see how desperate Fnatic were to get that round on the board, dispensing that, the respect that they're giving to their opponent as well. The stun, orbital strike, all that they had to work with. Now, when we talk about rifle rounds that we're about to see one play out in front of our eyes, these teams, Heretics #1, Fnatic #2 in the region, separated by just 1%. I mean, they are essentially the same when it comes to taking on opponents with equal weaponry in hand. 7% retake win rate. Okay.
Yeah, the 8th worst, it doesn't sound that bad, but when you realize that includes the majority of teams in other regions, it's not the best. Especially for a team that has always been known for a lot of those utility setups. You'd expect that on a map of their choice, they'd be strong in it. Pace change though coming in.
Ooh, nice shot, Alfair.
Right place at the right time, dominating that B site.
Type में 2 regret है VGT lock in champ 2021.
Miniboo gone again.
We already mentioned, you know, early
मेरे
on,
पे तो
it was his former teammate Brienne's
money का problem था.
but Alpha very
वरना ले तो मैं
much
लेता.
charge on the server in these last couple rounds. And on the scoreboard, as we see more bodies thrown at that site, they'll finally deal with them, but the reinforcements are here. Players covering all the angles from sand and spawn. They will take this round and
Nice
the
round
lead
for
out
Fnatic.
of Team Heretics' hands.
Yeah, no, Alfie are looking incredibly comfortable right now. And as said, you put him in the right place at the right time. He is definitely one of the hardest players to play against. I think maybe at kickoff, not quite having the form that would have been desired of someone who, well, we know can play at the very top level, at the very peak of it. But so far in this map, he has been the difference maker. And as said,
ये लॉगिन पुराना वाला, ये वाला तो मैंने खुद ले लिया. नहीं पुराने वाले एक लॉगिन पुराना वाला ही था, ये लॉगिन नहीं था. This was VCT capsule 2025, not VCT lock-in capsule. Lock-in तो एक ही था 2023.
More brazen plays surely around the corner. Big stun on the Boaster. He's going to be caught again by Miniboo. Opening duel goes his way, but he's caught by Chronicle. Trade back, and it's only pistols now. That ultimate was the one thing to bridge the gap. The weapon inside that cage maybe can help them out. And there it is, finally recovered by Benji Fishy. Now they've got a rifle in their hands. They've got a potential plant, but the spike goes back the other way. They think the A site is going to be an easier solution to this problem of Fnatic's quick rotations, and it has been left mostly open.
It's a absurd amount of space to be had. My Kayak could definitely create some awkwardness with an operator. He needs to land the immediate shot. Benji gets a kill on the other side, but Kayak is well aware. Another for Rians though. And again, both teams have had relative success with these lower purchases, with both players now having guns, with a rolling thunder available. It's going to come down to the timing of what Kayak can get.
It was a crazy cerebral round from Heretics to fake back to A, late play into B, but now they've got to finish their dinner. left down to just the operator of Kayak. Damage done to Benji, but that doesn't matter with this weapon in hand, and he's sent flying backwards by the Rolling Thunder. The clock here could prove to be his biggest enemy so far as he makes his way towards this site. So much stands in his way. Still a stun for Rienz and a big weapon in his hands. He's made the realization this round cannot be won.
Okay,
by
good call to
Kayak.
save. Good call
It's
to save the
Team
operator.
Heretics equalizing at 5-5. And the competitive series that we hoped we'd see here today, well, it's materializing in front of our eyes.
Especially considering that obviously we haven't seen much of Heretics on this map whatsoever, going all the way back to kickoff. It's a pay safe card Thrifty. Another one, like I said, I think both teams with the low buys have been very effective in where they choose to go in these rounds, the sort of aggressive start to it, and then having these sort of late round lurks, these aggressive mid rounds. I'm liking the choices, the risks that are being taken by either side when they have pieces missing.
Enemy remaining.
In this round, at least, that won't be the case. Both teams again coming in with a buy, but I mentioned it. The ultimates have been really building up for the side of Heretics, and now they come in with an Armageddon orbital strike. If they get a plant, it's over, but it could also be used just to get them the space in the first place.
Yeah, or one for one, right? One to get in and one to lock it.
हाँ ये पता नहीं क्या बग चल रहा है किल बैनर पूरा आता ही नहीं है आधा अधूरा बनता है छोटा छोटा सा गाया का पेड़ छोटा हो गया ड्रैगन एल्डर फ्लेम चला रहा था उधर उसका ड्रैगन की जगह छिपकली बन गई अजीब ही सीन है भाई मेरे को भी नहीं समझ आ रहा
Again, though, that comes off the back of seeing these ultimates, expecting an Armageddon to clear exactly the space that it's going into. No one needs to move on Fnatic. They were already set up for this. Those spams come desperately close to taking someone down. But in the end, Fnatic survive behind those smokes. In fact, Boaster gets in front of them, hoping that Boo will make a mistake. Denying this plant, though, seems big a task. Boaster's pushed out. Big orbital strike.
Yeah, you think they're not going to ult the same place twice, but we're clearly realizing that
पैसा लेते टाइम साले कुछ बोलते नहीं है
will now get themselves
अरे
a pick off that orbital strike.
वो तो बग अभी आया ना
Finally, that plant will come in. Retreat should be impossible, but actually, Boo manages to get away. There are a lot of tag players, though. Benji Fishy looking to hold on to the cross. Rian's already eliminated by Alpha here, putting things back into that 4v4 scenario, and now looking to try and clear things together. They need to get this close position out, though, and Miniboo's just looking to try and survive in the corner, just dancing with death, but he survives all the way back around, and while trying to clear him, that spike has been slowly ticking away. Chronicle with another. The trades coming back and forth, but still the attack have the time on their side, and with the salvos buying an extra few seconds at a peak.
Oh, Kaya saves the round.
Both shots and defend Chronicle on the defuse.
Kayak saves the
Came
round.
in singing his praises, Tom, and I think you see exactly why. Oh man, that was unbelievable.
My God,
one of the main
bro.
things I'm worried about going back into that retake is the fact that Boaster was the one to fall. You lose your smokes. It was a great orbital strike by Boo. A little bit of desperation as well because he had the spike. He couldn't just go swinging through that smoke. So he uses that to buy time, to force a fight. And eliminating their smoker. I mean, imagine, they smoke main. They can defuse underneath their nose. Instead, one man has to hold while the other defuses. Time was desperately close. Even one missed shot there and the round goes the other way. But Kayak saves the day, keeps the lead in Fnatic's favor. And they can close this out 7-5. They won the pistol. They looked like they were off to a good start. But disruption early on from Heretics has slowed down. And now it could be Fnatic's time to shine. Big pick for Kayak early. At dish control, working wonders.
Boaster
And the
with two.
response on the other side is to try to push Boaster. Try and fail.
Already. Ultimate thrown in, both players hit. Woot just trying to survive at the back of the site, and they know exactly where he is, clinging desperately to life. There should be no way out of this round for the side of Heretics, with Boaster adding his
Neon is annoying to play against, 1000%, bro, and that too with a breach comboed with it. Very annoying. Nice half Fnatic, nice round at the end, Kayak.
Keep Fnatic down. That's 5 out of 6 to close it out. Wonderful performance from Fnatic. Heretics, though, well, they'll be looking to bounce back in the second half. Let's hear from Mixwell and his thoughts.
Oh, Mixwell is there. Let's go.
2024 run.
I think Team Heretics in 2024 did an incredible run. You have to take into account that
They had to change rosters all the time because they had problems with visas and Patitech was coming in and out, and still managed to get a second place in almost every event they played. It was a project for the long run that ended up being so successful that not even the organization was aware of their true potential. And after the finals of Champions, losing against EDG in that fashion, the players were devastated, of course. They were devastated, and coming back from that was hard. You could see it at the start of the year. They were still not in their best shape. Mentally, they were not there. And right now, we're seeing them better than ever. I think Minibu is playing his best Valorant, and the rest of the team is doing it as well. I think they recovered, and not winning last year, it's good for them, because I think they never lost the fire to win, and I think it's their year. I think Team Heretics is going to win at least one international event for sure.
Okay, Mixwell, okay, don't stare into my soul.
You heard it from Mixwell, looking better than ever. The reality is, though, Kayak seems to be their kryptonite. This guy tearing up the server. Minibu, though, early on, we saw that confidence building. We saw him get involved in a lot of those early fights. We need to see a little bit of a change in the wins. As Heretics, they were what? Was it 4-1, 4-2? In fact,
damn.
Fnatic managed to cling together a lot of those last rounds.
Nautica खेल रही हैं Zaya G.
I think a lot of the time when they've pushed into his defensive
आज होगी
setups,
Immortal grind चल रही है Flex भाई की.
It's a different story. I mean, he's going to have to hold on to a lot of those lurk. I think we saw that a lot of the time Fnatic were just leaving either him or just trips on one side of the map and then just going very directly in for a lot of these takes. We'll see how Heretics now playing their own composition against them. Of course, they've got a very competent Cypher of their own, and you already see the setups being put into place to force back that A main control.
It is, though, a plan from Fnatic early, sending Crashies through to break that camera, leaving Alpha on north side, and now taking advantage of the space as they heard that A main crunch. They heard a lot of utility, they heard steps, so they know there's space, and Alpha has just walked out of heaven, taken down Voot with ease, and the B side open for the plan. Boaster gets a little too aggressive, punished for it, expecting a gap, and there certainly was not one there. But a 4v4 post plant for Fnatic as a result. The camera even spotting this two-man north side push. A lot of information now for that attacking side to work with.
They managed to at least reclaim the ramp. And Alfia already picking off Benji. This is looking like a second pistol potentially going their way. They're going to have one of these fights going their way. And in fact, it's gone completely wrong for Instov. Never count him out. The salvos will buy that extra time. That's a bigger issue. He was hoping Force players in. He's actually clipped it, and now an aftershock as well. The two players.
Nice shot, Rians. Nice shot.
Hit the post. It's the util rats. 8-5. Fnatic extend their lead a little bit further, but they do have to win the second round.
Yes, exactly right. Look at the timeline when we get back in. It was the pistol round followed by a 3 consecutive round loss. Alfier playing such a huge role though in this round. The lurk up through north side, the camera to keep information late, the trap that allowed Kayak to sit in B main and not worry about his back. Unless someone was mad enough to take the ropes to cross, they could not be coming from behind. And him being able to focus on that fight just puts another gun into the mix. They had all the information and they played off it perfectly. Heretics left with pistols, and although they may be a strong squad when it comes to eco rounds, I don't think the Fnatic are going to make that same mistake twice.
No, they do still have the same amount of pistols, but it also means that they can afford a little bit of extra damage. That was close.
Got a little worried there, Tom.
भाई क्या right click चिपकाया बेंजी के भयंकर.
Immediately that rifle has been juggled over into Alfia's hands for the remainder. Again, it comes down to just how much damage can they get. That's at least one for Minibu, but anything more from this stage, I'd be a bit surprised.
And even then, as long as Crashies is the one going down or close enough to retrieve the weapon, it doesn't really matter. Minibu just now seeing that it was only a ghost that's left on the floor. And the benefit of Kayak being one of those players that will just juggle over the weapon. We've seen a lot of players, 20 HP, still swinging with the rifle, making that mistake, but the discipline on Fnatic, no surprise to see it. Hello. The orb a little more valuable to Chronicle. He'll get a chance for another. Potentially, now the spike cuts it short. Luckily, Wu didn't go swinging. That could have ended in disaster. But yeah, Fnatic 9-5 now, converting that second round, unlike in the first half.
Yeah, and this is now where their map starts to get a little bit away from the side of Heretics needing to kick this defensive side off. Strong indeed. Now we go into those buy rounds, but that's the difference. Fnatic can now just invest straight back into this one. They didn't buy much up. The credits are still going to be very good, so they come into this round with equal, if not better, than what their opponents currently have on the other side.
There we go, deep salvos. We've seen this to put the cam in place, but this time there's a drone following it up, stun to slow. And a good thing too, because there was about to be a lot of aggression around that corner. They now get the idea. The relay bolt fired in from up close. Miniboo was looking to swing that corner, was looking to take that fight, but they've got the idea. There's a few other players waiting for them there. The Alpha, I don't think he's going to get a chance for a pick here, but even destroying that utility, putting question marks into play for the defense, could have its value. That orb farming on Chronicle, we saw him go aggressive with the Marshal, looking for the picks early on. He's not far away from Rolling Thunder, but it won't be there for this round.
Caution here.
Ooh, almost the timing on Taboo, but instead they'll be held back. Spike looking like it's going to go back in the other direction, but it will leave them with limited amounts of time. 40 seconds left on the clock, and they've still got an awful lot of ground to clear. Timing here for Wu is going to be absolutely everything. If he gets this pick, it could be a problem, but Kayak has been an unstoppable force so far in this map, and now just sells a ruse. You see the aggression going through on that top side of the map, making that realization, okay, they're going to A. Let's start clearing out the other side, and now the smokes fall, and they are nowhere to be seen.
They already got rid of that camera early on inside B main, so it's not to be worried about. Rien's dealt with. He was already so desperately low. Boo ahead of the curve, but
nice
Chronicle
one,
still
Fnatic.
picks him
Nice
up. Now
one.
just one away
What a
from
nice
that
bonus.
Rolling Thunder, and one pick away from putting double digits on the board. There's Rolling Thunder online, one way or another. And Miniboo doesn't stand the greatest chance of taking this across the line. I don't know how far away Crashies is from those salvos, but I think they'll be online fairly soon, even as Miniboo continues to chip away at this task. It's like Atlas, it will never end. Certainly not in his favor. As the players continue to be picked off, salvos come online, time keeps ticking, and it's still not halfway.
Miniboo does
Beautifully
out-aim
played. No matter
3
how
players
strong
there, but
Miniboo is in
round
those
goes to
fights,
Fnatic.
Fnatic had all they needed to put 10-5 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, you can kind of see why those nerves are coming.
A little bit, a little bit.
The amount of sort of time that could just be bought on the clock by Crashies alone, and this is why you might look at him at the bottom of the board right now, 6 and 9 in terms of the kill feed, but just the time he's able to buy, the space he's able to take, it just makes things so awkward for the remaining player. 10 rounds on the board. Of course, for Heretics, the story has been for a while about that second place curse. You go back to stage 1 and stage 2 of last year. Well, the reason they never won it was because of this squad in front of them. Even if internationally they did better, Kayak, he definitely knows that there's a target to be had, and well, is waiting for Rienz to make his move. So aware of these positions, and even under pressure, he's still landing the shots. Boo is all that's left.
Spike planted.
This rifle recovered. Miniboo managed to chip away at them last time, but what stopped him? It was the salvos, and guess who's still online, still alive? Now, salvos aren't there just yet, but we've seen it. They'll be ticking away in the background, and other players throwing themselves at this fight. Who would have to root Crashies out first? He has found him and taken him down. Recovered the weapon for the magazine, finds his third, now it's down!
Oh, Boo nearly did it, bro. Holy fuck, Boo.
Unbelievable clutch, but Boaster pulls Fnatic across the line, 11-5, 4 rounds in a row, and Team Heretics calling a pause. They know that their chances of closing this map out of even competing here on Fracture are fading away round by round.
Yeah, oh, it was an incredibly
Black तो नहीं है, pink
nice
color का
strike
mouse
from
चला रहे भाई.
Boo. Switching
That's
guns
unreal.
midway through, and well, the last man standing, Boaster, had to put him down to stop that.
Good job, boys. Very nice.
About 11-5 up. A 6-round streak for Fnatic on their map choice. Looking at that veto, the potential for a Haven to be picked again. That could have been the choice of Heretics going into the next. They decided to switch things up, go for an icebox, maybe play the mind games. We'll see if that come back to bite them. And the Fracture choice, not really that much of a surprise. Even though it was close versus Liquid, we saw the resilience, we saw the depth of what this Fnatic squad have on this map. And well, you just look at the scoreboard right now. As said, you can talk about the impact of crashes without the kill feed, but everybody else is lighting up the kill feed. Boaster now, I think in the last series versus Heretics, managed just 15 kills across 2 maps. He's on 13 right now. I don't think he's the major talking point, with Kayak, Chronicle, and Alpha all having one hell of a game.
Yeah, Alpha's first half was unbelievable.
Yeah,
I think you can't take anything away from him when it comes to that second. Oh, here's a great stat as well, backing that up. In their last match, Kayak won 80% of opening duels against Miniboo. Like, unbelievable to see this guy go head-to-head with a player that many in the world have learned to fear. But he does seem to be his kryptonite. 11 rounds on the board for Fnatic, and something has got to change for Heretics. They've got ultimates, Rolling Thunder, and Orbital Strike coming into this round. And on attack side, that can be used to great effect to take space and deny in that post plant. Here on the defense, well, you've got to have players left alive, right? And Fnatic have been so good at pushing and pulling this map that Heretics can't feel certain that off one piece of contact, they can throw everything at it. It's a little harder to find the space to use them.
You've got the camouflage cam, and on the other side, you've got the aggressive peak coming up, but Woot's definitely been having a struggle so far on this Teo. Someone we know that normally individually sound has not won a lot of these opening fights, but will take Boaster out. The orbital strike gone, and so are the smokes.
ये तो थोड़ा BT वाला सीन हो गया भाई.
Hasn't deterred them. Salvos force players to the open, the smoke shielding them for now. Alpha Air picked off going up into heaven, and now, well, even Orbital Strike committed. 5 versus 3, 25 seconds on the clock when that ult is taken out. I'm a little surprised. The respect being shown, perhaps for good reason, but they drop Kayak right away. 10 seconds, salvos to deny, and the round is already done. If this spike makes it down, I will be very surprised indeed. And I suppose it does make it down onto the floor, but not planted. Chronicle to save his weapon, and a round back for Heretics.
Yeah, clearly feeling the pressure a little bit. The orbital strike, I think, just utilized
Okay,
to make sure
good,
that the
good
round
work,
is
Heretics.
confirmed,
A
but
nice try, Fnatic.
I also think with other ultimates online and coming online, just making sure that the cycle of those ults is going to be further in that favor. But I think the most important thing was just the start. Woot being able to hold it down, denying Boaster that space, and then just having those quick rotations back in onto the site. It's the combo breaker. The 6-round streak ends before it hits 7. But there needs to be a whole lot more for Heretics to make me believe in this map at least.
Whole lot more indeed. Now one player's got a pistol. It is Kayak. You check that ultimate. You look at the value found in the last half.
Oh my God.
Certainly far from an easy round. Trap already destroyed. Benji will be under pressure anytime now. An ultimate put into play. Kayak on his way straight through. There it is activated. But Miniboo's the first to draw blood. It's Benji under the pressure as predicted. Miniboo to fall as well. Numbers kept even, but the attack side has space. Rolling Thunder keeps the spike in the defender's hands. They've got it dropped in towards main for now, but
Alpha with the 2.
with a quick double puts this one to bed, smoking off the spike and taking it from under Rien's nose. And now a 1 versus 3. A big play coming in as well. Down below, you can see that Alpha is lurking, making his way around to close this out from behind. Rien's worried about the players in main. Now he's got an idea though. Alpha hits the shot anyways, returning to that first half form. A 3-piece And that puts them again double the rounds of their opponent, just one away from taking their map pick.
He's had so many high-impact rounds throughout this matchup so far. Took his teammates to sort of get him into position, but then just swings versus two. Both players headshotted and is there to close out the round as well. It is one of those things in esports when Althea is in form. There's not always a lot that you can do. Well, for Heretics, it is a mixed bag buy. You've got an operator alongside Ultimate for Miniboo. It feels like they've almost put all their eggs in one basket. He's dead immediately. Althea again with the opener.
I was saying earlier, you can't take anything away from him. His utility so important here on the attack, but now he's starting to claim a name for himself with the gun in hand. I think just one behind Kayak. In terms of frags, Mike just matched up there. Benji down on the ground, and the dominoes all falling in favor of Fnatic. Boo, even lost on that south side push. There's almost nothing to fall back on here. They've at least dealt with Althea, but let's be honest, there's very little when it comes to weakness here on the Fnatic side. I think Boaster one away from having, in fact, there it is, the same amount of kills as the last time these two met in a series. This is a Fnatic
very nice map by Fnatic, bhai. Very nice.
And now, one map to the good.
Really impressive despite
very nice Fnatic, let's go!
And a stellar
तब तक हम ये देखते हैं किसका चल रहा है Spirit versus NIP.
It would take something pretty crazy. He has no idea where these players are. Oh my god. Walking on forward, spots ahead. But there is a flank as well coming in through connector. Time is limited here for Wrinkle! Expired.
चेयर कितनी भयंकर है इनकी PGL, Secret Lab, color theme सब. Crazy bro.
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
Cover me, cover me, cover me. Oh yeah, daddy. तो गाना सुना था मैं DM मारूं एक. ये क्या हो रहा है?
Death match. Warm up.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Fight!
In i skärselden. Hej då! Amateur. Got you. Retired. Worthless. Too late. No Dead.
Ten kills remaining.
Too late. Dead.
Five kills remaining.
So got.
Nice thumbnail, thank you, bro.
Freak. Dusted. 3 out.
One kill remaining.
Weak. I got robbed.
My ultimate's ready.
but you understand the history that's on this map. You understand that that defeat was a very, very close defeat to Team. I think it was 27-17 while playing a Sage, and you go, okay. And this could be a very different story. Then you add in momentum. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, the Battle Sage, it really was a treat to watch last time. We'll see if it's going to be the same again here. Team Heretics on the attack to start us off, but it's Fnatic who are taking some space, some ground. The two being pushed, but Heretics are ready. Benji, Fishy watching that alongside Boo, and they'll find the opening pick as a result. They even suspect that he wasn't alone, but Crashies bides his time. Unfortunately, Alpha's isolated. He's still alive. One shot left, and he'll be executed from behind. Does well, though, to find his one there. Still a disadvantage for Fnatic.
Alfia playing yellow and only getting 1 kill. Can't believe it. Thought he'd have at least 2. Boaster under serious pressure. Wingman can get the plant in, and well, that gives the space for the others to push. They've spotted Crashy's flank, and both players on Fnatic completely isolated. Both pistols went their way in the last map. It got them that extra little bonus of a start, and well, maybe this one still has some legs in it. 2 quick kills.
Where has this hope come from? Oh, the stun perfect, though. Chronicle going to be caught out. Rianne's the one to take him down, and now Crashy's all alone. And they're lined up. The high-low setup almost isolates one. The shot's not quite landing. 4, 3, 2 bullets left, and he's out. The reload they'll swing on, but that's a mistake. Unfortunately, time is too far gone at this point. Woot pulls it across the line with 1-0. It's the first pistol of the series for Heretics, but not the first time they've gotten off to a good start now.
Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to see Woot playing this Gecko as well. I think it's worth noting that obviously a lot of the duelist players have kind of just gone, I'm going to play Teo because I can just place util down. And I don't know, at times I feel like it doesn't work for him. Whereas I look at a Gecko, okay, sure, you have to plant, but you have a little bud to do it for you. Sure, you have to flash, but you can flash for yourself. Like, there's a lot of very aggressive things that you can do with a Gecko. That's why I can think of a duelist main or two who just swapped to that and started playing it on his streams.
A second ago, I said that it was a great stun. I think that was Chronicle's own Wingman from down below that stunned him. Because in the kill feed, there was no assist for Rianne's, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his utility belt doesn't do any stunning, so that's a little bit unfortunate. It might even be through the floor as well. I'm not sure I've seen that before with that kind of height to it, but Wingman, a very effective buddy, I suppose, although this time not for Chronicle.
Maybe Wingman just too strong. Maybe that's the
wanted to help out Woot.
Hey.
He got confused.
Everyone wants to help out Woot. For Benji, you look back to his previous performance versus BBL, a 14-12 overtime, 26-16. He has been in form, especially in recent times. With the space he's taken, the team are actually going to rotate in to execute alongside, of course. Okay. Yeah, just spam him out. That's fine. Boaster wrecked. Not going to be able to do anything with his extra util to delay, and the rest of the team.
Done. क्या done श्री भाई? खाना खाना? क्या खाया तुमने आज?
They're not miles away, in fact. The weaponry certainly not favored for them. Post plan for Heretics set up well.
Are they watching for a lurk? I think they're both watching to see if Benjamin Fish was going to be coming in from behind.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad way to pick up even just that ghost, the advantage, start to then box them in the post plant. But
टीम सीक्रेट का बताएगा आपको उसका क्या चालू है? क्राउड्स की करीन चपाती. Oh nice. नहीं यार टीम सीक्रेट का ऐसे तो नहीं पता, बस ये पता उन्होंने एक प्लेयर ड्रॉप किया अभी रिसेंटली जैसी वैश. मतलब जैसी वॉश ने खुद एग्जिट किया या
Indeed, the rifle, although it won't be recovered by the other side, it certainly won't be recovered by Heretics.
I think that was the only Phantom that they had. So that kill was actually quite costly. A little bit irritating.
उन्होंने जैसी वैश तो स्टेप डाउन किया है एक्टिव रोस्टर में से भी. But और नहीं पता उनकी कुछ.
Very much EVS. Yes, it was. His own Wingman got him. That's criminal. That's criminal. Look how far away it is. Outrageous.
Why is there no self-assist? You were betrayed. I'd love it. Someone needs to edit that where the Wingman's eyes just goes red. Evil Wingman has entered the server. Ah, Heretics with a little help from a little friend. For now, though, GigaByte definitely has a piece or two missing.
उसकी क्लासिक है मेरे पे
gun over to Minibu.
टीम सीक्रेट की
Having the best of times on the previous
सही है
map,
भाई मैं तो टीम सीक्रेट 2018 से फैन
this season
हूँ
is
जानता
anything
हूँ
to go by.
देख रहा था उनके प्लेयर्स को
He's going to have a response, a 2-0 start. I'm off for Fnatic. This is sort of a must-win round. Otherwise, we could see Heretics just run away with it.
We've seen Heretics do more with less, even just in the previous round, or previous map, I should say.
Drone is down.
Fnatic with their rifles in hand, have already sensed that presence towards the A site.
वो वीसीटी कैपिटल के साथ मैच होती इसलिए ली
Gone through and met some
वीसीटी कैपिटल के
opposition,
साथ मैच
met some
होती कौन
resistance,
सी
but
वीसीटी कैपिटल
Heretics, I
का
think, are
मतलब
playing this as a fake. Drone and flash go up. Players spotted.
वीसीटी कैप्सूल टीम सीक्रेट की तो टीम सीक्रेट की जर्सी वगैरह से हाँ मैच करेगी लेकिन और मैं समझा
yellow watched by Benji, back by Boo. It's not been abandoned completely.
30 seconds left.
There's a jiggle peak coming in through mid, and I think that with no execution of that utility, that fake was not the greatest solve. No one's really fallen for that, but there isn't much in terms of denial. They've already used some of that extra utility, and instead it's a slightly different plant. But Wingman's been dropped 12 seconds. Now that attack side has to get moving. They need to move forward and get somebody to try and plant that spike, and the fights are not going their way. Still yet to find a plant, and within the last second they're going to attempt it, but there are players peeking in. The plant will go down, but Kayak is quick to make sure nothing comes of it.
रैम्बिट का डिफॉल्ट कलर एंड टीम सीक्रेट की क्लासिक देखना वीसीटी का रैम्बिट तो मैंने देखा हुआ है हाँ टीम सीक्रेट की क्लासिक देखता हूँ इस मैच के बाद देखता हूँ मैच में मुझे एक दो चीजें और देखनी है वो भी देख लूंगा साथ
They bring big value to Team Heretics in a round like that, so they definitely, considering the A site fake really didn't work out. I mean, you still had Kill close with Util, you still had Viper there as well.
They threw a Dizzy in, everyone rotate.
And a drone! Oh no! Not even a fast lane committed.
10 seconds later, no one here. No, he's still here, guys. Come on.
Might be. They're freezing. But yeah, it was a good read, I think, as well, from that defensive side to not over-rotate, to stay in position.
As well, it is a lot that can deny.
मैं 1 मिनट आया.
That's something that Heretics are going to have to be very wary about. Even having the wingman doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get that plant for free. And without having that trusty Sage wall, it can become tough.
Obviously a pretty intense read on this peak coming through middle. You can see that it's a high-low setup late into the round. They put pressure on B. They show tail so that hopefully somebody goes for that mid-aggression. In the end, it doesn't really come through. You could consider what we just saw from Chronicle there, kind of.
But look at where they pushed to, though. Like, Benji just got killed from a guy all the way up, deep in towards that A side of the map, but luckily there's been a response. Again, the goal on this side has always been to delay, but Minibu has decided, you know what, I'm not going to give them that opportunity. I'm going to try and get up in their face. Plant will go down. Armageddon a little bit further up behind, was hoping to force them forward, but with the space already taken by Minibu, they weren't too wary about it.
इसलिए 2-3 दिन से ना एम हग रहा हूँ क्योंकि जो मेरी सेंसी है उससे एम ही नहीं लग रहा 0.4800 इसलिए चेंज करते रहता हूँ इसलिए हग रहा हूँ तो अब ये तो फिर आप खुद ही देख लो आप खुद ही बोल रहे हो कि मैं सेंसी चेंज करते रहता हूँ इसलिए हग रहा हूँ और फिर कह रहे हो कि
for the fight. Alpha 8 HP. All hope may rest on Kayak's head, but manages to find one. Alpha buys that little bit of space. The wall not quite lasting as long as it needed to. Woot getting involved early on, and a third round now for Team Heretics.
अब देख लो आप खुद ही बोल रहे हो कि
again looking favored towards
इसलिए नहीं लग रहा क्योंकि चेंज करता रहता हूँ फिर एक मतलब पहले एक बार चेंज करते रहना चेंज छोड़ के एक बार ट्राई करो एक ही पे रख के करने का तो जनरली आईटी वाली फील है ना 8 फील वो नहीं आ रहा ड्रॉ इनपुट बफर ऑन है
Really solid work from Woot to actually win that round home, because I feel like if you look at how it was actually played, I'd probably have favored Fnatic there.
I think I'd be with you. Kayak's flank could have had so much more value, but a few
तो यार माउस पैड वगैरह पे कुछ डिफरेंस तो नहीं आ गया धोया या कुछ
a light buy across the board. It's Alpha Air, Marshall in hand, the biggest investment, bar the stinger I suppose, for that defense. It's managed to draw blood early, still so much to worry about, and in particular, the Outlaw in Minibu's hands, a double barrel operator in effect, with nobody having heavy shields. Everyone is squishy, everyone's a free kill, but he's got to land his shot, and now he's down to just 50.
Care will get some of his health back, live to fight another day, and Miniboo's being left behind. It's mainly, again, because this secondary lurk, this additional player of Boo, has taken a lot of space over on that A site. The problem, though, is that they are losing members. A 5 versus 3. Drone from Crash, he's just waiting, knowing that there was a guy on the other side, and now I'm going to just try and slow them down as the full force of Fnatic looks to rotate into this side of the map.
This could be a strong start to the attacking side, but they're being chipped away at by Fnatic early on. Chance remaining for the defensive side, an early flank yet again.
नहीं mouse pad में कह रहा हूँ मैं, PC तो ठीक है same, but mouse pad में तो कुछ difference तो नहीं आ गया. वो या change किया हो कुछ भी हो PC में कैफे वाले ने.
Will Heretics worry about their back in time? No, they won't. Kayak strikes, picks off the first. They're managing to hold the line against the onslaught from Spawn. Kayak, the man with the rifle, buys time, grabs their attention.
Nice retake, Ray. Lovely Fnatic.
With plenty of time for the defuse and the orb given.
Nice retake, Fnatic. Damn, bhai.
Fnatic are back on the board with a pay safe card thrifty.
Again, it comes off a little bit of individual brilliance to start, but then just being able to isolate those flanks. That's happened multiple times where, well, firstly, that shot's just absurd.
Come on.
But the second they realize that Benji is gone, they go, okay, well, we can now flank. We can get him behind them without too many issues, and I do feel like that's happened a few times now, where Heretics are just a little bit too unaware that, okay, we've lost our Sentinel. We need to be aware of it.
100% with you there, Tom. I think that is the biggest downfall of that attack side in those 2 rounds we saw. The one that came close and this one here that fell, that crumbled. Kayak's being allowed to wrap behind them. Benji going down early. We can't see that repeated too many more times.
He's also being targeted.
Zebronic का काम चलाओ. Zebronic तो Zebronic का लिया होगा, हाँ तब तो नहीं होगी इसमें सॉफ्टवेयर सपोर्ट ही नहीं होगा. बल्कि उसमें है भी DPI चेंज करने का ऑप्शन, कहीं वो भी ना पता चला, वो भी नहीं है. पता करा?
Yeah, it was the A push that managed to find him earlier, and then just a mid-hold. This time, the push from A is in Heretics' favor. They're running it down towards Kayak. No flank this time. He's dealt with after 1, and Heretics finding these close-range 1v1s, XV1s in fact. They've managed to recover themselves some rifles. And look at the space on B.
Yeah, this has been another thing to talk about, is that the amount of space they've been able to get on B at times has been intentional, and there's been just util thrown in to delay. But this round was just a single rifle for the side of Heretics. And Miniboo's done incredibly well. Like him and Benji both finding a pick, both getting rifles. Benji and Woot, and then the space that's been taken on the other side. Because it looks like an eco-direct hit into A, they now get the post-plant that's been eluding them. And Fnatic now have to try and clear everything else that remains.
Man, Boo's been so patient. He waited in this corner with a classic, hoping that there was someone close enough by that he could punish. And in the end, he's forced back by this lockdown. Won't have his reward, won't be able to get back into position either. The snake bite, though, lands in time to delay. Buying that little bit more time. Oh, it's actually a little gap in it. They'll walk right past it, so a little bit more space taken. Boaster closer than expected already, wrapping around on yellow. Those recovered rifles now in with a chance. Alpha baits them into the open, takes down the double. Boaster with another, and the round falls into Fnatic's hand just about. The wingman working hard to defuse that spike as they now
Fnatic fanboy, hello bro, welcome to the stream.
3-3.
Yeah, really nice retake. That didn't look like it was going to go in their favor, but Miniboo low, and then being able to trade out Woot without too many issues. It's a round where they fight from a 2-man deficit to get back into position. And probably the more worrying thing for the side of Heretics there.
This Benji in my pocket. Fish.
But yeah, I was going to say the more worrying thing is the fact that 2 ultimates went through there for Heretics. So you start off the round, you're not going to put too much in. You go, okay, we'll invest into that singular rifle, try and do some damage. And rightly so, when it got close, they go, okay, we'll use the Thrash, we'll use ourselves the lockdown, but then you still end up losing the round. So that cost has come up quite a bit more hefty, and even though the scoreline still sits 3-3, I think maybe getting some flashbacks to the last map where you had a decent start, it's looking good, and then Fnatic just start climbing back into the map, and for Heretics, you just can't really afford that right now.
Alpha's getting involved in some of those early fights, and you saw it there on the stage. We mentioned it in the first map as well. When he's getting confident, when he's smiling, when he's cracking jokes, that's when he's most dangerous. Had a phenomenal map going into the previous. And
when
now
he's angry, he's also very dangerous, though.
Absolutely.
You have to say, like, I think it's only if you ever see him sad, that's when you're like, oh, he's gonna have a bad game. But I don't know if I ever have.
No. But yeah, you've seen him now. Said Benji's in his pocket. Said those early picks. It's allowed Kayak to wrap up behind in the important
Ruling 5v4,
rounds,
FNC 79% and TH 77% of the best
big
4
teams
and
when it
6
comes to
best
getting
performing
those early
teams in
advantages.
5v4s in VCT, UME, Americas and
Something
Pacific
that
this
Alpha Years
stage.
contributed heavily
Damn,
to so
bruh.
far
That's
in these
crazy
first 6 rounds.
statistics.
Yeah, I think this is when you look at the best teams in the world, you expect their 5v4 conversion to be very, very good. If that stat was bad, I think it would definitely be an anomaly for teams that have made it to international events, and we are hoping we'll compete at them. Here comes the TikTok plays from Kayak. A cheeky wall put into position, and you're not going to expect it. That mini who gone already.
कौन सी operator चला रहा है? So
You'd have to pre-fire every single angle on the map to find that kill.
Yeah, I think that boost has been around almost as long as TikTok. Kayak happy to take it out here. You haven't seen it for a long time though, right? Just with the lack of Sage being put into play. Sure, we'll get the one around mid a little bit later on. For now, that one was more than enough to find the early advantage. Hunter's Fury thrown through. Chronicles desperately low, but he dodges both blasts that come his way. The op, although it's looking for the pick, it won't find Wingman. The plant in play.
This is clear.
Crash. Oh, it's got a lot of space and forcing the fights as they're
flawless!
and put in the
Crazy work by
rounds
Fnatic,
now for
dude.
Fnatic, and a flawless round that they get it done on.
Yeah, that's got to be brutal. Like you, as the opponents, you take a tactical pause. You come in where you have an ult or two of your own to play with. You try and get back into the game with the coaches, and then an in-zone flawless comes through seconds later. That's got to be a bit more of a backbreaker on the other side of things, because
41 के watching आ रही YouTube पे.
Obviously, it didn't start
19
the way
इधर,
they wanted
20 इधर,
to,
12 इधर,
you look at
5 इधर, 5 इधर,
like,
1.2
we talked
इधर.
about this when it first came in. Like the Sage has always had its value in terms of that sort of like, okay, you could utilize the wall, you can have the
YouTube पे तो
slows
भयंकर
to
watching आ रही
combine
है
with other utility.
41,000.
But the AWPing Sage is not something I don't think we've seen that much of, unless it's just like, hey guys, we don't want CNED just to play Jet every map, so we'll have CNED on Jet for once. It's like...
Yeah, the CNED Sage is basically still a Jet. Just
like, I tried to dash and it didn't work. I accidentally pulled out my heel.
Well, Crashies has also got his claws out. Boaster's feeling jealous of his duo on the other side, picking off Benji. He's now in Boaster's pocket. This is a round where Heretics don't have a lot to play with. The Viper's pit, well, it will allow them to get close with the pistols, but their HP decaying down. Not too favorable of a fight.
He gets the salvos back online. There's going to be a lot of low HP players. They have ults to play with if this even gets close. They have a res. Like, it's looking like a brutal scenario. I think you can see the defense maybe starting to question if they've gone back in the other direction, but Miniboot immediately falling. They do manage to get the plant down. There's not really been any other positive to this round so far.
Yeah, textbook attempt by Miniboot to go running up onto rafters to take that Viper out of the pit. You know it's the spot they're likely to be in, but it's a different story altogether trying to take that pick. Rience, well, he was in a good position outside of the pit.
Another flawless for Fnatic, let's go.
The wingman caught him, got onto his tricks early on, and that will be back-to-back in-zone flawlesses for Fnatic. Now, Heretics didn't invest a lot here, but what this does to the defenders' economy is it bolsters it down. It gives them a lot of cash in the bank to fall back on. And with a 5-3 lead, with a lot, it's what, 5 out of the last 6 rounds going in their favor? This is now becoming an uphill battle for Heretics in a map that they absolutely must win.
There's few teams that I think about when I think of playoffs form. Maybe throw a crew in the mix with LCQ form, put them down because their group play.
They don't know what to do, bro. They actually don't know what to do.
Their group play is normally a little bit different, but Fnatic definitely have that. It's like you see them play in the group stage. The series wasn't particularly close, went in the favor of Heretics, 13-5, 13-10. Right now, after a 13-6 victory, in the other direction. They are being pressured. Minibu desperately searching for space to hide in, and while he might have found some space, but his teammate Imrians did not.
Well, he's been picked off early this round of all. You know, if this happened in the last, you'd shake it off. It's whatever. Benji going down in that early fight. Who cares? You got pistols. At least you get the ground as they fall back after the engagement. This time, though, an ult for an opening pick. And Heretics left without Riens, left without that drone, that recon that could be used to clear out this position. The op in play for Kayak, lined up, waiting for an opportunity. And with 50 seconds on the clock, they're going to have to give that opportunity soon. The flash ready for Woot. Maybe that will push him back. If it doesn't, they may be in a 5v3 very soon.
And time also becomes an issue. 2 slows and the wall available. They're walking straight into that crosshair. The Minibu is going to find the trade. At least it's not another flawless. We're not getting the 3-peat of its own flawlesses, but that's a bit of a silver lining. Benji's done well. Chronicle down. Still the salvos coming into play. Crashy's got to be the most irritating Teo to play against. With the timing, Woot has found some space. Unexpected, not known, but Alfie quick on the trade. In fact,
both the cages doing very good
for
work.
a second or two, but with the form that Alfia is in, it's not looking like close for long.
No, and as well, like I said, Crashy's getting his claws out in some of these previous rounds. Momentum well and truly in Fnatic's favor now, 6-3 after a 3-1 start. It's feeling like deja vu going back to Fracture. Rien stepping back just a little too far. The snake bite forcing him to be a little more cautious, but mistake made and quick reactions by Boaster to trade out Kayak after that opening pick. Indeed, a second pause coming into round 10. Heretics are fully panicking. They're in spiral mode.
Boo currently 0-8. I wonder if that is just a product of things going wrong, like having to try and call, micromanage, pick up different things. But this is what happens when you show Fnatic a trophy. Maybe one that doesn't look like a bucket. They decide that it's worth fighting for. Because right now they are tearing them apart. You mentioned Crashies. I feel like the toughest part of playing against him is that he's doing damage when you can't see him. Like, I think we've talked many a time about who the best Teo is, and I think, like, you could put players like Sociable in that list in terms of just how many numbers he's going to put up individually. But I think if you're talking pure utility, like, who's the most annoying to play against, I think it has to be Crashies at #1, because every time you try and plant, he always seems to have his salvos at the exact right moment. The cycling of that utility from him is just sublime. And then if you deal with everything else that's going on, you've got Kayak and Alfia who are just popping heads.
Yeah. Oh, Benji's got the longest name in VCTM. Yeah, I think Serial's old name would have beaten that, but we'll leave that there. 6-3 for the Fnatic side. It's been wonderful to see them on this kind of form. Playoffs form indeed. Upper bracket. Final right now, and the grand final seemingly locked in. Big changes needed, but Heretics call a pause to seek out those answers. Another opening duel for Fnatic. This time, punished quickly and cleanly.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. Just making sure that he's not going to get away with too much. Clearly feeling like those late shields are in play for Heretics. Kayak has got the right read with that outlaw in hand. Now this time at least Benji is alive. So the turret should give them that contact. But they've already spotted it. With how much space they've already managed to get, you can see that the Fnatic players are just waiting. They don't want to give the game away just yet.
Gonna let them fully commit their hand so they can't turn back. Here goes the ult, and now the flank from Fnatic shows its full hand. One player goes back to deal with him, but there's actually 2 players on the flank, and they find out the hard way. Benji at least able to pick off Chronicle. The players now awaiting on site. I say players, it's just one. It's Boo, isolated. But he has managed to fly under the radar. A free pick on Boaster and Alphayer. Here's the round they needed. Even the lockdown committed and denied. Kayak, you've been sublime so far, but a little more needed. There's the pick and the res, and that brings them right back into the round.
And you finally managed to deal with Alfia, and someone brings him back to life. Counter lockdown going to be put into play. The round's so much more important than anything else. Alfia actually looking to try and play ahead of it, and he'll be dealt with by Riens. And while there's not a lot of time left, it won't matter. It takes a second pause, but there is a response. A solid individual round from Boo as well. I think that's now him onto the scoreboard for the first time in this matchup, but it wins them around.
Yeah, it was a surprise play. It was him sneaking his way through, fitting that while he's busy leading the team and forgetting about his own individual performance, it is the cerebral play that gets him on that board.
क्या है टर्किश है क्या? नहीं नहीं एल्फायर इज टर्किश रियंस इज बूट इज ये तीन बंदे हैं अभी सर्वर में टर्किश प्लेयर्स
and they both swing him. He had a chance and he fired at them both. Neither shot landed. Heretics get themselves around as a result. Alpha, he's avoided a mesh of bullets sent his way. Heretics finally back on the board, and it's not too late to finish this half on equal footing.
No, we've seen them versus both. Vitality and Apex have incredibly clean defensive, 6-1 after getting enough rounds on that attack, so let's not pretend like this is over just because this half has been fairly firmly in Fnatic's favor. This A site has been a struggle. A lot of it has come down to delay. The amount that can be slowed off nano swarms, snake bites, salvos, but they are a little bit earlier than what we've seen in a lot of other rounds.
I think they're very ready for it, though. Look, there's 4 players already on this site, and they are trained in on that position. Now, as 2 fall, they think it'll be a little bit more free, a little bit more open, but Heretics, well, they couldn't be more wrong. Left with just 1. He's on the ropes, quite literally.
Nice round, Fnatic.
Put to bed the 11th round, 7-4. A lead at the half, now guaranteed. The question is, how big will the lead be?
Honestly, their B-side defense is fantastic. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying seeing, because every time they're walking into this utility setup, but the goals change for Heretics each time. It's like, okay, this time we're going to try and get aggressive. We're going to try and play around it. And Bosa just puts a snake bite right in their path, so anybody that clips it gets stuck. Then behind that, you see the Mosh go in, so that they can't stand in that ground anymore, forced into a new position. Then salvos come in as well. So it's just like, it's constantly having to shift and move everywhere you're going. And while you're doing that, Alfie is peeking you. So it's like, there's not really much more you can do.
Now, there's a reason you're seeing everybody here. You've got a Viper's Pit alongside a Hunter's Fury to work with. The Pit is the main thing. Look at the space they got in the previous round. Look how close they got to the site, as Fnatic didn't look for those early fights. Instead, waiting for the wall to fall and taking the battles after. That means to Heretics, they can get in there. They can get that Pit in play and lock down that control, leaving their utility passively to cover their back from Killjoy. This could be a very dangerous round, and a couple of spams, the only thing really standing in Heretics' way. And the fact that they are taking a long time. I thought by now we'd already see them in there, but they're waiting outside of B. I don't know if this is going to work the way they hope it will, as Fnatic still have 4 players close by.
I think also having the drone, also having
well,
that's important.
कुछ भी सीधा अंडर ट्यूब के नीचे मारा भाई, अंडर ट्यूब के पास, I mean sorry,
30 seconds.
किचन के नीचे.
Now the Mosh comes through as well, that they're having to just wait out so much different pieces of utility that a risk could do it all. Hunter's Fury thrown in to try and find some damage as the wingman goes for the plant. I don't know if it's going to... No, it's not. It's failed. And now they're stuck again. They have to go pushing. They have to go moving. Miniboo lands a second shot, though. He might just be keeping them in the round, but there's the swing. Spike dropped once again. With 7 seconds left, Chronicle, all he has to do is try and drop him one more time, and he will die. So it doesn't matter.
भाई अगर ये Chronicle जिंदा रह जाता ना भाई.
But Heretics do get the job done.
Well, they put the Pit in eventually, Tom. Jeez, they waited a while. How many fights was Fnatic given? To 5 at the halftime, Heretics have clawed their way back up to a close scoreline. The second half will see their defense. Somewhere we know that they're strong, but if they fail and falter here, that's the lower bracket run started. Fnatic 1 away. We'll find out how it goes after the break.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
When you're relentless,
okay, we got this.
You can achieve anything. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Welcome back, folks. 7-5. Fnatic leading the charge and looking good on pistol rounds in this series. Heretics, well, they better hope they can connect another one here, as that early start on this map is really all that makes this a close affair. It was 3-1 in their favor, but Fnatic made a streak of rounds, bringing us up to this 7-5 halftime. But for Heretics, Tom, you alluded to it earlier, or well, not really alluded, you said it straight, and as it is, Heretics pretty good on the defense.
Yeah, at least in their
मैच
victories
लगाओ ना
versus.
हाँ मैच तो स्टार्ट हो ही रहा है पर मेरा कॉम्पी खेलने का भी मन हो रहा है
And I think the difference though
अबे
today.
हाँ यार मैं तो भूल ही गया
Take them in a bar. Just look at the immediate rundown. Heretics not feeling the burn just yet, as they will run it straight into their opponents. There's a lot of counter utility being put into play though. Still opportunities to try and fight this back, although somehow managed to completely dodge that stun.
Fnatic का मैच है not किसी और
So
का
what was a great start quickly diminishes into a Fnatic advantage.
और आया जब तक मैं तब तक Fnatic advantage. Let's go. Fnatic doing great job.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
You stun me through a floor, and then you don't get him when he stood there.
You look him in the eyes and you say, I know you, I'll let you away with this one, you're my buddy. Well, a 3 versus 2, a good recovery by Fnatic, and they managed to find Benji coming up behind them. Not deal with him completely, make him a bit modest with 70 HP remaining. He'll back off. The world is Fnatic's oyster. For Team Heretics, they've got to gamble on where they think the hit's coming in.
Patient stuff. Not wanting to overface, not wanting to gamble. Still having the
30 seconds left.
orb available as well. And now slowly making their way towards the A site, which is completely open. Nobody even remotely close. Eventually the realization has to come through for the side of Heretics that they are on the wrong side of the map, and you mentioned it, how critical this pistol will have been. And now we look at Mini-Boo and Benji and see what they can do with it.
When it comes to pistols, Heretics have usually been pretty good. But here, Fnatic definitely upping the challenge a little bit, this 3v2. Everyone tagged on that attacking side, but they've got the numbers. And the unknown factor, the positions having to be cleared.
Nice front tap by Benji Fishy, but
from those corners, Fnatic
not enough to win the round.
Pistol in this series, and you know, I say Heretics have been pretty good. They're number 2 in the region, right behind BBL, who we talked a lot about how strong their performances have been. So for Fnatic to step up to the plate here, it is a big deal.
Didn't their pistol stats take a pretty big hit recently, though?
BBL, yeah.
They
Still
lost a lot of them.
though. Still number 1.
It says a lot about how good they've been in those sort of scenarios. We'll see if that continues later today. What's the qualification match still coming up? This one.
Alpha. Good job.
It's all about getting in towards that grand final. A chance at the trophy.
Ooh, nice trades, nice trades.
The first kill
Much
might
needed
go the way of
trades.
Heretics, but the second and the third go in the other direction. Boo has picked up the mantle of his brother, trying to do that little bit more.
Oh, भाई बू ने भाई बू क्या aim कर रहा है भाई?
Still looks favored. The man against them though, maybe the last man you'd want to come up against here.
He's up close, he's ahead of the curve, he's taking Crashies down, runs for the hill, and makes it round the corner. Plant will come through, but a real chance now. Only the one swarm grenade in play. And Rienz, I like the idea. The big wraparound he's going for, hoping to catch his opponent off guard.
Classic.
He may well catch him off guard. Look at where Alpha's going. He's so focused on this path, on even it being a side push, but now he's spotted him. What a shot!
What the fuck? Classic se.
And while the pistol round may not have fallen into their favor, the pistol of Rihen's brings this round back into Heretic's pocket. Unbelievable!
All I'm going to say, well, the Red Bull clutch, but more so, that's got to be the easiest bundle on planet Earth to sell when your players are doing stuff like that with it. That's just utterly ridiculous. And I said it in the moment, there is no one else you want in those clutch scenarios with how solid Rihen's has been individually. It's just ridiculous.
And that's the right click. That's the right click.
What about the left click?
That was a left.
Well, the first one was the right click.
Hello Pandit ji, bro. Welcome to the stream.
Battle. I don't think he quite would have been right-clicking Alfier from there. Now, Fnatic have come through 2 rifles in play. Those players playing the pistols have a chance to fly back up.
Subscribing Pandit ji.
And they'll put their money on the line early on, not wanting to see that lead dissipate, not wanting to see Heretics 1 round away from them. And they'll still have money for the next. Don't worry about that. It's not the biggest risk ever, but it gives them a huge opportunity. The opening pick already there is Kayak with another Alpha, returning with the classic onto Woot. And all of a sudden, this round that had little to speak about in favor of Fnatic, just 2 rifles, now they've got 4. And there's only 2 rifles for Heretics, only 2 players left standing.
Benji's held the line at
और
least for a
बताओ
little
पंडित
bit.
जी कैसे हैं आप?
Find a gap in the trade was never
क्या
going to
चल
knock
रहा है
him through
आपका?
from that position.
How's work, how's
Now
studies,
leaves
क्या जो भी आप करते हो, पढ़ाई या
Gap to run
business या
through, but
काम,
almost
job.
seeming like suicide if he was to try and get through that gap, knowing there's going to be somebody
राधे राधे
to
bro.
the left, to the right, or up above.
राधे राधे भाई, राधे राधे.
At the moment, it seems like the majority of them
राधे
have
राधे
balls,
के
at least
आगे
giving him
bro
a gap to
what's
try
up
and find
पहली
her,
बार
but he's
सुन रहा हूँ भाई
hoping
मैं.
for a fight and just
राधे
look at
राधे
where
के आगे
Fnatic
तो
sit.
बस सब bro पहली
They're
बार
all
सुना भाई.
back, passive,
Crazy भाई.
waiting patiently for a single tap to come through, and guess what? Those salvos are online once again. Crashies always so irritating in these scenarios that time is ever
सही है
ticking,
भाई, आप बताओ
ever
कैसे चल
falling.
रही है life.
And for Boo, I
It's
feel like at this
work and
stage it just
everything.
has to be the retreat. And I think even the Fnatic players are starting to realize it. Look where Crashies has got to. He's just trying to stop him getting out of there, wants to remove that gun, and that's exactly what he'll do. The knife in the back, the thorn in the side. Fnatic have got 9 on that attack.
Taking the small advantage of that earlier economic
हाँ जी,
decision,
हाँ जी, पंडित जी.
bringing in 2 rifles, finding the opening pick, arming to the teeth. Alfier, the man top fragging, tied up with Crashies. Even finds one with a classic. Here it is.
Maybe it's just a Turkish thing. Then again, I say that, but Chronicle was always very good with it.
Oh yeah, listen, you see,
He's Turkish with
classic.
spirit,
Where are
you
you
know?
going, bro?
And they did. It was Woot going in to try to fight Kayak.
Oh booster.
Shut up, Tom. All right, listen. It happened 1 time in ranked.
Oh no,
man.
sorry,
Let it
sorry,
go.
sorry. It's one of Scott's.
Stop coming for the Irish,
Hello
Tom.
Max
I don't
bro,
like it.
welcome to the stream.
Scott would never co-sign that. In fact, I reckon he's already writing that down in his notebook. Double
He's
digits
gonna give
now.
him a stern high five after this game.
Yeah, it's going to be Scott with Boaster and Chronicle with Wingman. Big talks to be had. 9-6, double digits now, looking probable for Fnatic. And you got to say, Tom, great course correction after that. Little bit of a bump in the road in this half.
Yeah, a little bit. I'd say it was a big bump in the road, but then I guess somehow they've used it as a ramp. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Mini Boop, he's been struggling this game, and just look at the amount of utility that's being put in. They knew
That's your
exactly
rifle?
where he would land. And yeah, the hero gun has ended up as the zero gun.
Eating dinner? नहीं नहीं, dinner तो थोड़ी देर में करूँगा. इस मैच के बाद करूँगा, जब ये पूरी सीरीज खत्म हो जाएगी ना, तब करूँगा.
Fortunately, you gotta run.
And that was it. That was the worry. 3 players tucked in, ready for the fight.
Oh, Crashies.
A real chance for Heretics, but the lockdown wisely put into play by Alfier here, leaving Fnatic with double digits almost assuredly.
हाँ जी, आपने खा लिया dinner
Question
मैच
was,
में
would
भाई?
it be flawless? And in zone will be sad to see it isn't, as Boo is the last one standing, picked off Chronicle. Still, though, Thrash online for the next round, double digits secured, and Team Heretics on that familiar scoreline of 6. It was around now, Fnatic just ran away with it, going back to Fracture. We may see the same again. 4 players alive, big economy round as well for that attacking side.
10-6. A completely different
मैं तो अभी
story.
लेट खाता हूँ 11:30 का
We
आसपास।
did
मतलब
not
तो डेली का आपका
need a
फिक्स है।
replay
That's just
of him
mean.
throwing that into the barrier.
That is cruel.
I've already been mean enough beforehand. Don't need to double down on it. Shout out Scott again for the lineup.
All right, listen, Tom. You're on thin ice now, man. You're on thin ice.
They're winning.
सही है
rounds,
सही है,
it's
मतलब
fine.
एक फिक्स शेड्यूल भी हो तो भी अच्छा रहता है। सही है भाई।
Ultimates.
क्या कहोगे?
building up the
क्या है आज
Heretics,
खाने में?
but Starting to question if it's too little too late. Armageddon for Crashies. They've had so many set plays around this. Why? He tries to run away. Ooh, it's damage. They even had a salvo that goes behind. Rians is just trying to dodge every single piece of utility. Memes already being made on Twitter to prove like Valorant. How difficult it could be to play. He does survive though, but well, his team.
Minibu is getting drift by Kayak a lot by इस सीरीज में तो।
It's looking the wrong way again. It was Kayak to distract him last time. This time, he's the one surprising him. And either way, this has got to be a save. Look, they're already backing off. They're already giving up that control towards the B site. Boo and Benji look to hang on to these weapons, and how quickly that round
आज
fell
तो हमने
apart.
बटर पनीर
And
मसाला
Tommy, you're
बनाया है
exactly
घर
right
पे
as well.
नाइट
It's not
रे।
just the fact that you have this ult coming through, but behind it, you've then got a nano swarm and the salvos to block them in. I mean, those players were under so much pressure, and they
Rian's found the
struggled.
one gap
The
that he can
tiny gap.
stand in.
And immediately on the way back in, Fnatic, they're finding players trying to regain a spot to fight from, trying to regain control, and they go right in to the flood of Fnatic. The flood of that attack side wipes them clean
आपका
from
कोई
the
वो भी है
board.
सिबलिंग विबलिंग या कैसा सीन है?
Looks like they'll save their weapons at least, but it's a small solace.
Yeah, I think my favorite thing about Fnatic with these sort of setups is that they are aware of the space. Like they know exactly. They go,
आप क्या
oh, we've
कहोगे?
done this amazing execution.
मैं
and
तो
if they
आलू
don't
बड़ी
get
की
a kill from
सब्जी
it, they're
एंड
going,
रोटी।
oh, I guess there was just no one there. They're going, okay, there was a gap here and here, so we're going to now execute into those positions and make it more awkward for players who have managed to survive our util. Like it's just such intelligent play, and we talk about Heretics and these explosive compositions, the individual brilliance of players like Minibu, Woot, and they have been really struggling throughout this matchup so far, not been able to find that same value we've seen all season. Like you talk about Minibu being the highest ACS player. But he hasn't been in this game. Boo, though, will at least start things off with an opening pick. And that's Kayak gone. So the rest won't be used. Unfortunately, you can't bring yourself back.
That is 2 rifles, though, for Team Heretics. Boo has
Single
one,
child तो बढ़िया है भाई।
Benji has the other. The
बहुत
rest
पैम्परिंग
are
वैम्परिंग
sitting down
मिलती
with
है।
pistols. Space taken, but spotted. And on
और
the way
किसी बड़े
back,
भाई
he's
बहन को भी नहीं झेलना
dead to
पड़ता।
rights. Good spam. Good opportunity to recover a
और
weapon.
कहते गए आज के मैचेस
Moster
रैंक
tries to
के
be the
बहुत
thorn
बेकार
in the
गए यार,
side, but they've
बहुत
abandoned that
बुरा
control.
बुरा
Heretics
एक्सपीरियंस,
with a 3
बहुत बुरा
versus
एक्सपीरियंस,
5 in their favor.
बेकार
3
गए।
weapons as well to work with. This is all that they need. And I like this. Immediately you see Minibu back off from that fight. He doesn't need to risk it. Just spotting for the info.
देखो क्या हुआ तो पता है, बताता हूँ, बट कैसे हो रहा है ये नहीं समझ आ रहा। और हुआ ये कि बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा विफ हो रहा है। स्प्रे बोल लो, स्ट्रेफिंग में बोल लो, क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट में बोल लो, पता नहीं, मतलब एम नहीं चल रहा, बहुत बहुत बुरा हाल हो रहा है।
The problem is how much time can be bought. Wu needs to just try and get one here, and he doesn't. But there's a Hunter's Fury on the other side, and that will do the job. That will clear everything out. And Bosa's late flank. Well,
अब ऐसा क्यों हो गया अचानक से ये नहीं समझ आ रहा। कोई भी आता है स्क्रीन पे दिखने से पहले डिलीट करके चले जा रहा है। कहीं भी पीक ले रहा हूँ एकदम इंस्टेंट डिलीट हो जा रहा हूँ। कहीं भी फाइट लेने जा रहा हूँ पिट जा रहा हूँ। एम लेके मारने जा रहा हूँ विफ हो जा रहा है। एम करके फाइट करने जा रहा हूँ हगास हो जा रहा है। एम ना किल लगे नहीं रहा भाई, हो नहीं रहा। वो NH के वही हो रहा है, NH के।
But that was really just the icing on the cake, the seasoning, the
और
main
क्यों हो रहा है
dish.
ऐसा तो
Was that
समझ नहीं आ
opening
रहा है.
pick by Boo? Was that fight inside
तो
of Tube and the rifle
बेकार गया यार,
recovered
बहुत
and then
बेकार.
passive play allowing that clock to run down?
पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है.
Potentially. Bit of a pace change. You see the orb is the main target. Trying to continually build up the ultimates for the side of Fnatic. When you have that Thrash in play, there's a lot of space that can be taken. The thing is though,
today
was not
today नहीं 2 दिन से हो रहा है भाई.
defender.
Today की बात नहीं थी ना सिर्फ.
The gamble has been made that
2 दिन हो गए.
they'll be able to get in, and a lot of that will come down to having this lockdown available.
Today was not my day तो कल सोचा था.
In the retake, so the only goal really for Riens is okay, spot, see if you can find information. If you get a kill on the way,
ये चीज तो कल सोच के अपने आप को तसल्ली दे दी थी.
from the defense side,
उसकी टेंशन मत लो.
They have made that realization.
And a good job that they're playing that bit more passive. Thrash is on its way. It's caught one, but Miniboo's down below, ready to pounce. Boaster gets caught in mid as well. Really nicely played by Heretics, covering all their bases, defending the man that got caught by the Thrash. And now 3 players on site ready for the battle. Fnatic walking right in to the fray. I like Kayak's spot, but no one's giving him an angle. Oh, here we go. He's up and above. He's caught them in the ult.
एक और मार पाता ना, एक और.
With Miniboo shutting that down.
मजा आ जाता.
All alone. He's been sensational so far.
अगर एक और मार देता काया.
But with 12 seconds left,
मजा आ जाता.
has to be stuck at this time, and the flank indeed should secure this round as he runs for that safe spot.
अगर काया को वहाँ पे एक और पेल देता
so
वो.
safe with Boo around.
Yeah, you can forgive him for making the prediction that, okay, if they put that lockdown in, probably both players are going to come from the same angle at the end and not have separate 1v1 duels. But it was a long flank that came through from Boo, but a much better round from them overall. They had a solid read on everything that was going on. Benji, this timing was everything, because that was almost Woot dead to rights as he attempted to rotate in and ends up being a pivotal factor. And although he ends up being caught, the quick reactions from those players is enough. Fnatic, after losing a couple in a row, have made the decision now that, okay, well, we need to try and slow this down. We do not want to allow Heretics to firstly get back into the game, but secondly build that momentum, start seeing those superstars that we have done all the way through the season.
That's it. It's time to get back on the horse for Fnatic. 2 in a row. Doesn't seem like much, but we know what Heretics can do when given this kind of space. Now we're seeing them make those reads. The early aggression with the 2 rifles works out. The rotations that came into play there, perfect as they were ahead of the play. And you can see the coaching staff of Fnatic with a lot to say. That's a lot of holes to plug. But when it comes to these 2 boys, it's dangerous when they're given this much time to think. Let's see what Fnatic make as an adjustment.
कनाडा जारी का टीम्स अब अभी तो नहीं, पहले ये VCT EMEA का ये तो खत्म हो टूर्नामेंट स्टेज 1 का के बाद जाएंगी.
This ult has done a lot for him before. Boo as well, having that Viper's pit. It's been a slow half, but if he's playing inside his pit, it's going to be difficult to root him out of there, even in the worst of times.
There you go. In terms of win rate in the retakes,
wow,
that's where do see the best of this Heretic squad. As I said, with the rounds they've played on the defense, a lot of the time it's been utter dominance. We've already started to witness them build back into this map a little bit. Still a long way to go. 2 rounds needed for Fnatic to close this series. 3 rounds just to level it up.
Locating targets.
For the attack. Bit of a slower pace. They were kind of steamrolling Heretics in a lot of these early rounds. So now that there's a little bit of resistance, back to the drawing board.
Heretics are going for something different as well. The stuns go up on B. Gecko flash as well as they look to take that deep control. They see nobody and now sense it's an A play. The wall comes in from Fnatic, the utility being heard, but they're a little slow to get that plant down, and that's a problem. Heretics have now rotated thanks to that early B play. They've got 4 players in position, ready to take that space. Ult pop, I believe, by Miniboo. The Viper's pit from the attack, though, that's going to be tough to fight back through with Alpha instantly rezzed.
They were hoping to try and kill him off again. Alfie are actually now one away from the lockdown. He gets a pick, and that kill on Tim might actually end up helping out. Chronicle as well, just holding the line already. They're trying to get it. Actually, I think that Nanoswarm has missed. It's bounced off, but it doesn't matter. The spams have done the work anyway. And now all that remains is Boo! He's landed a multitude of kills, looking for a little bit more.
Nice round. Fnatic good post plant ultis. And they still have alphas all ready.
Unfortunately, for them at least, it's not to be. And this places Fnatic right onto map and series point. And more importantly, a spot in that grand final.
Just one round away with 4 chances to close it out. Fnatic have come into this series looking clean on map number 1. That was their pick, but it was Heretics who chose to fight them here on Icebox. A big round from Boo, sure, a 3-piece put on the board without the use of his pit. But it'll come to nothing. It will amount to naught if they cannot find 4 in a row. It was them to send Fnatic through that lower bracket. Stage 1 of last year. Well, revenge can taste sweet. And Fnatic just 1 round away from that taste.
Might be a short trip for the lower bracket. A single match and they'd be right back into that grand final. But we know about the lengths you have to go through in those best of 5s. The energy they'll be thrown into it. And, well, we already saw this back at kickoff. Heretics thrown to the lower bracket, thrown to the wolves that were Team Liquid in form, and they did not come out of that lower bracket. Well, in one sense they did. Miniboo trying to get aggressive, trying to put some of that flair into play, but he's not found anything from it. Still sticks around.
Pit securing B, it's allowing them to rotate more heavily, and that's being sensed by Fnatic. Turret broken from down below. Nano active, just so Benji could clear below, but he's worried about someone being in tube, and he should be. He spotted the shoulder, spotted the elbow, and takes Alphier down, ready for the rest, but Kayak bests him, and now the B site seems open, but they're not committing just to it. They've heard the steps up close. They know that there's players just outside, and use the slow to get themselves into position. The plant with 12 seconds left, the snake bite to delay, to give that bit more space, but they need to find some solid ground to fight from. Towards Snowman is where they're looking, but there's plenty of players waiting. In goes the Armageddon, it's caught. 1, Rienz is down, Woot forced into the open, and now the round seems to be in Fnatic's favor. A lot of ground to cover by Miniboo, by Boo. The pit falls, and they know where he's coming from.
Ooh, let's go, Fnatic! Making it to grand final of VCT stage 1. Let's go. Let's go, Fnatic.
In this case, lightning does not strike twice.
Da -na
Switch
-na
up the map pool, switch up the picks,
-na.
and they have come out on top. But let's be real, we are definitely looking at this matchup between these two as a potential grand final. I don't think this is going to stop the beating heart of the Heretic squad. But for Fnatic, they have found form at the moment they need it most. And that is the thing with this squad. We talk about their group stage form versus that playoffs form. Now, don't get me wrong, they were still decent in the group stage. But when they faced off against this squad, let's be honest, they got bodied. Now they come in, upper
Let's
bracket,
go! Grand finals confirmed!
for the beautiful trophy we saw earlier. And that's where these players start to make the difference. And I think highlights already being made in terms of players. Alfia today was incredible, but Crashies on this map, I would hate playing against his utility. It would make me so angry.
We talked about how valuable Crashy's utility was on map number 1, but his performance individually hit another level here. Those ults were connecting, those salvos were terrifying. Alpha and Kayak showing a wonderful form, and for Fnatic right now, this is the team to beat. Your first grand finalist for EMEA locked in, and they're eyeing up that trophy. You know that this is a squad that no one wants to face, and looking at Heretics now, that lower bracket BO5 against either BBL or Liquid, that's not a task I'd wish on my worst enemy.
Yeah, for sure. I think for Heretics, at least this time, they can look at it and go, okay, we're qualified. If we do face Liquid again, it's going to be a little bit different, but of course, we've got to hear from Fnatic themselves. Down on the stage, we have Kayak with Yinsu.
That's right, I'm now joined by Kayak from Fnatic. Massive congratulations. Kayak is your first grand final in VCT EMEA, and it's come, what, like 5 months after you joined the team? How does that feel?
Feels insane, to be honest. maybe we played really good today, so I think we earned it. So probably some things to fix, but I think today was one of the best days we ever played. So
super clean, very clean. Now, what was the difference between facing Heretics like a week ago compared to facing Heretics now? What changed?
No, I think when we played them first time this year, it was like we played like a different team. We didn't have like energy, and energy is a big part of our team. So we didn't have energy. Like the game was super weird. Like we just didn't play like ourselves.
No fans too, right? The fans really help. You love having them here.
Yeah, actually, the fans. We're doing it for the fans. If the fans are not here, if the fans are not here, we are losing. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They lost when you guys weren't here last time. Now, you have a pretty good record on this stage when it comes to grand finals. 100% win rate. You know, we remember Ascension when you were here. But how different of a player do you think right now, standing on this stage, compared to you were on Apex?
I think I improved a lot. Maybe like just getting more comfy on stage. I feel like really comfy on stage right now. So I improved that for sure. And as a player, I improved like all of the things by a little. So I improved everything basically.
We're very proud of you, Kayak. But did you ever think that you were going to be the one Sage player of EMEA running down Icebox, opping all over the shop?
Like I don't want to play anything of this. So and I was like, after 5 seconds, I was like, yeah, I can try the Sage maybe if you allow me for some Grim Walls and stuff. So I gave a chance for the Sage, and it's working out really good. So
do you like it?
I think it's super fun.
Yeah, it's fun. We see you having a lot of fun. So this was it successful instantly on scrims? Did you feel it the first time you played it, or did it take some time?
We played first scrim, I think. I dropped like 10 kills. I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this stage. then after the break, we played second scrim. I was like, yeah, the stage is quite good actually. So I gave it the chance, and it's actually quite fun.
Where did you learn the walls from? Is it TikTok?
To be honest, I just went on custom. I found on some walls, and it was working. I was like, basically when we were playing Prax, I was like, throwing wall, I was laughing. I was laughing because I thought it's just funny when I'm like on top of something and I'm killing someone, and this guy has no clue what is going on. So, and I think like 2 days ago I typed Grim walls on Icebox. So I had some walls from the Grim, but I didn't use them yet. So
we can look forward to that. We can look forward to that. Now I think you have probably one of the hardest, if not the hardest, job of any tier 2 duelist coming into here. Big shoes to fill. How did you, I guess, block out the noise of people saying you might not be good enough? Because I think you proved them wrong.
No, I think in the off season when I joined, I was like feeling kind of some pressure on me, but when the kickoff came and stuff, I decided that I'm just gonna do my role, and I'm gonna play like myself. I'm not gonna think about it. I need to fill someone's shoes because I know that I'm a good player. So I just have to believe in myself.
You're a great player. Now, lastly, when it comes to joining Fnatic, it must be nerve-wracking, right? As the new player coming in, they have such big personalities on this team. So what is the system? What is the Fnatic system, and how do they integrate you into that?
I mean, all of my teammates are like really fun and stuff. So when I joined, I instantly like got the vibe. I think maybe not instantly, but because I think when I join the team, I'm quite shy. You know, so I need to get to know some of the teammates and players. But after some time, I was really feeling it, and the vibe is insane right now, as you can see. So.
Are you as silly as they are? Do you consider yourself a silly guy?
Yeah, I think I am.
So shy guy to silly guy now. I love that. That's the progression we love to hear. Thank you very much, Kayak. Once again, guys, grand finalists. By the way, Kayak, give it up one more time for him. All right, we do have one more spot left for Masters Toronto. Liquid will be taking on BBL right after this. But before that, Boaster is joining me and Petra on the desk. We'll see you after the break.
I'm Ryan, me and Alpha.
With Ryan out here. He's working at McDonald's, Ryan.
Where are you going, bro? Where are you going, bro? You cannot run from me, mate. This is Benji in my pocket. Fish.
मन तो मेरा वो भी देखने का हो रहा है, लिक्विड वर्सेस बाबीएल। बाबीएल ब्रो, बाबीएल, 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 बाबीएल।
Match found.
Beep 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 beep. L L L L L L L L L L.
Death match. Warm up.
Beep 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 beep. L L L L L L L L L L.
Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
Fight!
Let's flush them out. See ya! Loosen up. Three for me. Ha! 4.
Ooh, one party. Oh my god, bruh. This one party is so big. Oh, again, one party. To खिलाओ मेरी party.
Sky's out. Ha! Got one.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Ciao. One down.
Bruh, I missed twice.
Three for me.
चलो भाई लीव कर देते हैं। आउच।
आजा बाहर आजा।
आ गया ब्रो। जल्दी जल्दी मैच फाउंड हो जा भाई जल्दी। 22 मिनट या हाँ तो 30 मिनट में हो जाएगा एक मैच कंप्लीट। एक कॉम्पी बस 2 मिनट में मिल जाए मैच, विद इन 2 मिनट्स मैच मिल जाए तो अच्छा रहेगा। Who are we? FNC. Who are we? F and C. Who are we? F and C. F and C.
Match found.
ये मैच फाउंड हो गया बाबा बाबा। Sunset, Sunset. Sunset is the map. Sunset. What will I play? I will play Sova.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Cause Sunset is a map where I'm not very great. Let me hear to the boosters interview.
Remember, everyone, she can only suck our souls after we die. It's a charming woman.
एम फाइट कर लो ना कैम के कांटेक्ट।
यस सर। मेरे को लीकॉन दे दो।
वन में चाहिए?
हाँ बना दे।
Revealing area.
Found them. Yeah. और player.
They were faking it.
नहीं पे रहे.
Pyramid.
Flash हो सकता है. One way resmoke कर सकता है क्या तू?
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Up is kind of low. Focusing. Half HP रहेगा.
तेरे सामने आ सकता है।
Nice. देखो. Nice.
Hold your celebration. We're not done yet.
वापस लेते हैं मैं
घुस देना ऐसे ऐसे
मिड छोड़ दो, अराउंड मिड छोड़ दो।
वन अवे
Good luck. Caution here. Scanning ahead.
Even cypher cam.
एक के बार है
I'm leaving. Five all five.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Eco flag.
I can't see them yet.
Force था, force था।
वैसे आपने राइवल्स में क्या मेन किया था? मेन पनिशर मान सकते हो।
वाओ।
इस बार खाली मेरे को लेने दो और बी स्टार्ट कर लो ना। बस सिर्फ एक सोवा का रिकॉन दे दो और तू मार्केट से ही दे दे मेरे को मैंने लो।
ठीक है। तो मैं दरवाजा बंद कर देता हूँ साइड।
ही भागना सोवा तो सीधा।
Scanning ahead. Found them.
चार पांच है होल्ड कर रहे। एक पीछे भागा
सारे में डाल गया। सारे नहीं मतलब दो थे। बी आ रहे हैं
यार बीबी 2
Spike planted.
Deploying drone.
यही वाला स्मोक दे पाऊंगा।
Show me a target. Enemy spotted B. Revealing area.
ये सामने।
One enemy remaining.
Watching through.
City. Well played here.
Nice. स्प्रे देख रहे हैं निको।
Gun here.
Crazy भाई।
मुझे लगा घूम के मार देगा।
वेक्टर में भी होता है स्ट्रेट ट्रांसफर।
फर्नीचर इजी है, अब बस एम चाहिए। मेरे पे एम ही तो है सिर्फ। What else I have bro?
Fair enough. गेट बंद करना है यार क्लोज।
वन वे भी दे दे वहां से।
Scanning ahead. There they are.
तीन है पे।
Shock dart.
मिड आ रहे
ट्रैप थोड़ा।
सुबह पीछे का देखना।
No more.
गेट थोड़ी तोड़ा है। डबल स्विंग कर देना आजा। 3 2 1।
Spike down mid.
One B.
One enemy remaining.
Now remember, what the prince from your hands.
There is someone right?
बी के चांसेस लग रहे हैं। बी डालूं?
आई थिंक
तूने एक रिकॉन दूंगा, तेरे पे वैंडल है ना।
वन में फिर भी दे दे, मैं नहीं मैं लेता ही।
स्पैम कर सकता है इन वाले बंदों को अगर फास्ट आता है तो। बॉक्स के पीछे से यहाँ खड़े हो गए।
राइट हियर।
ये रिकॉन दूंगा मैं ऊपर। इस बॉक्स के थ्रू स्पैम दे सकता है।
Revealing area.
उनका भी आएगा ये तो बताए।
Spike down B.
यार तेरा तेज 1B में
क्या हुआ?
तेरे केज में स्पैम कर रहा है वो दिखे दे रहा। अबे वो जब अल्ट खोला ना मैं उसे तभी मार देता, बट तेरे केज में उसको पूरा टाइम मिल गया ना होने का एडजस्ट। बट अब ऐसा इशू नहीं है, वो वैसे भी मेरे मरना ही था, वैसे नहीं कह रहा हुआ है, सही बोल रहा हूँ बस। मतलब फनी, मतलब मेरे को फनी लगा वहाँ पे अपना मरना। नोट वैसे नहीं बोल रहा मैं कि कंप्लेन में वो तब से स्पैम कर रहा है ना। अगर मैं छुपा हो लग ही नहीं रहा है उनका स्पैम, दो स्पैम कर रहे, केज में खड़ा हूँ लग ही नहीं रहा है मुझे। फनी था बस वो, और तो कुछ नहीं। मार देता यार, मार देता। कैमरा ग्रुप में
Scanning ahead. There they are.
इसको मारते ना, आजा
ट्रिप है, ट्रिप है।
दो है पीछे स्विंग पे साइड।
I know exactly where you are.
गेट बंद किया था क्या?
हाँ बट याद नहीं है। हाँ क्या
वो फॉरवर्ड है, बीमेन फॉरवर्ड है, वो क्लू।
साइफर पुश तो गया।
वेट मैं कांटेक्ट लेता।
हाँ कर
Deploying drone.
छोड़ दे
Yep. A मैंने एक फुटस्टेप। I'm watching my mid.
हाँ ये मैंने।
लो मिड आ सकता है, ठीक है।
लोग तो ये देख ब्रो।
Right here.
तो देखो
ऑलरेडी साइड बोथ।
हाँ
बोथ। एक पे गन है, अब एक पे गन है। मतलब लिंक चढ़े थे दोनों के, केयरफुल। आपके लिए तो हेला बहुत मस्त होगा। हाँ हेला भी, मेरा हेला कैप्टन हो गया था।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
डिफॉल्ट
नाइस वन। अबे मुझे लगा ऐसे क्रॉस देख रहा मैं दोनों यहाँ पे चढ़े हुए थे।
वो एल्बो था ना
यार। हाँ वो तो कोई नहीं।
My ult is ready.
Reyna is radiant. Reyna is a pro player, bro. आज ही what we say, इन्हें हरा के आई है वो।
ड्रॉप
जी एकेडमी को। मिड मोस्टली।
वो ट्रैप पीछे से तोड़ रहा है क्या?
नहीं, शॉट मार रहा है।
रुक जा, नेक्स्ट राउंड हटा ही रहा हूँ मैं फिर। वैसे भी खेल ही रहे हो ना।
एंड हाँ युगन भाई, ही इज रेडिएंट, ही इज अ प्रो प्लेयर। आज ही जी एकेडमी को हराया वीसीएल स्प्लिट टू वीसीएल साउथ एशिया स्प्लिट में।
Take flight.
Footsteps, amen. I saw many people.
I'm revealing area. Nowhere to run.
One default.
शॉट देख रहा।
One here. One main.
Spike planted.
Main आएगा।
Last player standing.
Both.
One side default.
One enemy remaining.
Shot.
Smoke and two.
Yes, I know. I watch his live stream sometimes. Oh, अच्छा आप देखते, मुझे लगा आपको पता नहीं शायद।
We are strong because we are together.
स्टार लॉर्ड भी
Don't
अच्छा है
forget
आपको। स्टार लॉर्ड नहीं खेला।
मिड देख रहे हो ना, मैं ए पे लगाता हूँ।
कितना टाइम होगा?
हाँ
I hope this was exciting.
Revealing area. I am the hunter.
Good tag DT.
Get out of my way. Grenade.
In the short smoke.
Enemy down.
There. Sorry.
So also 80 tag. 2 elbow.
एक मिड से आ सकता है फिर। बॉडी कहाँ पे?
बॉडी तो मेन है। वेरी
स्मोक है दे पे।
नो 3 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
Last unknown.
Spike down A.
Ooh, nice race Cypher.
Okay, they're dead.
Simple did it. Nice shot. और इजी तो साइलॉक होगा।
Can I get a drop?
Who are we to
साइलॉक मैंने
disobey?
ट्राई किया था, मुझे आया नहीं खेलना यार कनिल भाई, समझ नहीं आया हाउ टू प्ले दैट एजेंट। मुझे साइलॉक समझ नहीं आया, मेरी समझ से परे था।
Satchel out.
I recognize him quickly because of his long name. RG Diddly 10. Okay. Mid footsteps.
टॉप मिड है
एक था ये क्लो भी मैंने उसको मारते ना आजा बीमेन क्लो वाज इसको मारता
स्मोक किया मैंने
Flawless.
नाइस वन रे क्या खेल रहे भी टीम मैं तो कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा हूँ बैठा रहा बस और वहाँ पेलमपाल नेपाल भी हो गया वाओ
अबे वो ट्रिप कहाँ मारी है
तो अभी तो आए नहीं कोई लास्ट राउंड भी स्लो थे
जो साइड का क्रॉसिंग उधर लगा रहा है तो
शायद है मतलब स्टार्टिंग ही वहाँ चले जाओ और फिर वहाँ से घूम के आ जाओ ये भी काम करता है
नीड कर रहा है फिर पे छोड़ दे
Scanning ahead.
जेट अकेला शायद क्लो फाइट करेगा इससे आ जाओ
Deploying drone.
मैं राइट देख रहा हूँ
एमएन है
राइट में नाइस वन भी
-17
दोनों होने चाहिए वैसे तो स्मोक देयर
Right here.
एल्बो जा रहा हूँ ओए ऊपर है ऊपर लिंक
80
भाई माय बैड मेरे को लगा वो पीछे जाएगा बैंक पे इसलिए मैं वापस मुड़ गया
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
फिर मुझे लगा कि आइसो मर जाएगा खाली पॉकेट तो फिर मैं ब्लेम ना हूँ इसलिए मैं सोचा
आगे ट्रिप लगाना भूल जाता हूँ
ये एमएन का वन है
हां
बीमेन दिखा एक है
Take flight.
जेट इन
मिड तो दिख तो नहीं रहा है एवरीवन रोटेटिंग फ्रॉम मिड आई रिकॉन साइड बैक साइड खेल
75 जेट 75 रहना नो नहीं रहना
Scanning ahead.
I know exactly. Spike planted.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
डिफॉल्ट
दो अल्ट है मुझे लगा अल्ट मारा
Drop in a smoke.
Defuse the spike.
थैंक्स मैन
हेलो खाना आपका पोजीशनिंग सराउंडिंग में क्या चल रहा है बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है फिर और सराउंडिंग से तो मैं बहुत अनअवेयर रहता हूँ कनिश भाई फिर वो मेरे से ना नहीं हो पाया वो एजेंट NH हो गया ओए गेम की लैंग्वेज चेंज हो गई है गेम की लैंग्वेज कैसे चेंज हो गई ओए तो मेरा टीममेट चिल्ला रहा था मैं थोड़ी
रहना कहाँ था दिखा नहीं मेरे को
मिड पे आया वो लेट थोड़ा सा
ड्रोन के बाद आया ड्रोन से छुपा हुआ था कैसे सही करूँ प्लीज़ अच्छा तुम्हारे गेम की मुझे लगा मेरे उसकी पहले मैच पेनल्टी जीत गई है पता इनोसेंट मॉडल मैंने तो स्टोरी भी लगा दी
Revealing area.
Show me a target.
क्लो की इन्फो है
Target, you had your fun. My turn.
अल्ट मार सकता है कोई नहीं
हाँ इसको आने दे क्लो
Careful now.
शॉट है
अल्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं इस पे तुम उधर जाना घूम के जा पूरा घूम के जा
Spike planted.
वेट कर रहा हूँ मैं एक सेकंड
फिर शॉट पुश है
मेरे पे अल्ट
साइड है वापस आई थिंक चेक
कर फाइट पहले फिर
One enemy remaining.
डिफॉल्ट क्लास
Have one of these.
Last player standing.
तो
मर मत डैम भाई
नाइस राउंड
नहीं तो एबिलिटीज तो इजी हैं हाँ वो होगा जिनका लैंग्वेज तो चेंज हो सकता है मुझे लगा वो मेरा कह रहा है साहब अजीब अजीब सा लिखा हुआ दिख रहा है, कैसे क्लिक करूँ? मैं भी बताता हूँ पृथ्वी भाई, आप राइट क्लाइंट में जाओ अपने,
Switching sides.
ठीक,
I can't see them yet. I can feel them getting ready.
अपने राइट क्लाइंट में जाओ आप और क्या बोलते हैं, मैं अभी बताता हूँ, रुको मैं आपको दिखा देता हूँ, बस ये मैप खत्म होने दो मेरा, मतलब फनेटिक वर्सेस वो भी चालू होने वाला है, BBL। ड्रोन करूँ या डायरेक्ट W कर रहा हूँ?
सो फाइट करेंगे भी।
सुनो, हाँ वॉक ही
एक आग
करो,
में रेंज
बाकी अगर तुम्हारी इन्फो चल जाए तो ये आ जाना, ठीक है? मैं ये वॉक का ट्राई करता हूँ।
मैं ये बीकेल का सेंस ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, रुक जाओ।
स्मोक्स रेडी है।
Dropping
Break.
smoke.
52 cypher 52
Spike down B.
Spike back side मर गया।
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
कर क्या प्लांट देख रहा।
ये पुश किया।
बैक स्टेप, एक बैक स्टेप।
आओ अकेला है, वो अकेला है।
सोवा को मार दूंगा मैं, सोवा पे पुश करो, बैक स्टेप आ रहा है।
मैं माउस हिल रहा है, नहीं बेंचो।
मतलब कहीं से भी आ सकता है वो।
नहीं अभी नहीं, मजा था बिल्कुल नहीं।
बीमेन
सेव क्यों करेगा लेकिन?
Last player standing.
भाई हैक वैक कर रहा है क्या? गेटिंग कैरीड और वो तो मैं 2 दिन से हो रहा हूँ यार। भाई बता दे, फिर नहीं खेलूंगा तेरे साथ भाई, परमा बैन नहीं चाहिए मुझे। मेरा एक बार 6 महीने हो चुका है, तुझे नहीं पता पार्टी मेट भाई, मेरा जो 2023 में 6 महीने बैन हुआ था, भूल गया? वो इसीलिए तो हुआ था, किसी चीटर था एक जिसका पार्टी में था। चीटर को मिलेगा परमा बैन पहली बारी में, और पार्टी मेट को मिलेगा पहले 6 महीने का वार्निंग, फिर दोबारा होगा तो मिलेगा परमा। तभी कह रहा हूँ भाई, परमा बैन नहीं चाहिए मुझे भाई।
दो है
एंड ड्रोन पर
Deploying drone. Enemy cracked.
डिफॉल्ट तक तो क्लियर है ब्रो।
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
I'm watching right.
Foolish. Over there. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
ये भाई
Attackers win.
अरे उदित भाई कहाँ गए? यू रिमेंबर? हाँ हाँ रिमेंबर उदित भाई। उदित भाई बिजी हो गए लाइफ में यार, और तो कुछ नहीं पृथ्वी भाई, जस्ट लाइक एवरीवन एल्स। बाकी पृथ्वी भाई 1 मिनट ना दिखाता हूँ मैं आपको, टीम्स भी एंटर होने लग गई, मैं जाता हूँ भाई। थैंक यू फॉर द कैरी, बाय बाय, अभी जाता हूँ,
बाय बाय।
अभी तो NH के भाई। देखो ना तुम कह रहे गेटिंग कैरीड और व्हाट, ये देखो ये भी तो कैरी हुआ मैं, 7-11 झूला। उनका रेना मेरे से भी बुरा था, खैर वो तो अभी इसका क्या ही कहना है भाई, वो तो फिर पता नहीं, मेरे से भी बुरा खेला तो कितना ही बुरा होगा, क्या ही बोलना। लड़ाई का चक्कर, लड़की का चक्कर, अच्छा लड़की का ज़रूरी नहीं है यार, कॉलेज वॉलेज में तो बिजी हो ही जाते हैं, उसमें क्या है, आप भी तो हुए, उनका क्या है। पर चलो ये तो मेरे से बुरा खेला, पर इसके बाद जस्ट सबसे बुरा मैं ही हूँ फिर, तो मैं इसमें भी कैरी हुआ, टीम तो 26, 20, 14 मैं अकेला कैरी हुआ, इसमें भी मैं कैरी हुआ क्या? इसमें तो ओपोनेंट ही बहुत बुरा खेले, इसमें भी मैं कैरी हुआ, इसमें तो ओपोनेंट ही बहुत बुरा खेले, बट हुआ कैरी हुआ, हो गया ठीक, कर दिया गया आपने, ठीक हो गया पक्का? राइट क्लाइंट के थ्रू हो गया? हेवन पहला, ओके लेट्स गो। BBL का सिलेक्ट, फिर स्प्लिट का BBL का डिसाइडर फ्रैक्चर, मुझे नहीं देखना फ्रैक्चर।
This time around, Billy did go for the Lotus, and after what we've seen, many teams, let's say no teams, want to face Team Liquid in Lotus.
Yeah, I think as soon as they started running that double sentinel, they've really kind of found their identity on Lotus, so that's no surprises. But of course, it leaves that split open, which was why I mentioned before. I'm expecting BBL to have a great amount of prep.
अभी मुझे लगता है 1 DM और हो जाएगा, इतने टाइम लगेगा, तब तक 1 DM कर लेते हैं। तुम्हारा नेट स्पीड कितना है? मेरा नेट स्पीड तो 200 Mbps है, पर नेट बहुत झाटू है। 35 की पिंग पे भी कैरी हुआ, 83 की पिंग पे भी कैरी हुआ। अब क्या करूँ? नासा के नेट से खेलूँ क्या भाई? अब रैंक अप गेम कैरीड, जियो का नहीं, एयरटेल का है, पर झाटू है। बहुत डिस्कनेक्ट होता रहता है वाईफाई, नेट उड़ जाता है बीच बीच में कभी भी, और आई एम इरिटेटेड। बस वो तो मेरे पे और कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। आई डोंट हैव एनी अदर ऑप्शन। फंसा हुआ हूँ। आई थिंक अभी मैच शुरू होने से पहले एक डीएम तो हो ही जाएगा, जल्दी जल्दी मिल जाए मैच तो। नहीं भी होगा तो नहीं, ज़्यादा पिंग आएगा। अब कुछ तो क्रेजी सा लैंग्वेज हो गया था, अब हो गया ठीक। नासा में ज़्यादा पिंग आएगा, ऐसा क्यों? नासा का ऑफिस तो बिल्कुल अमेरिका में ही है ना, तो वहाँ तो इलिनॉइस या ऐसा के नेट से खेलो लैंड लगा के, तो फिर तो डिस्कनेक्ट हो जाऊँगा सीधे। अरे लो, यहाँ मेरा मैच फाउंड हुआ, वहाँ मैच चालू होने लग गया। रुको अभी जाता हूँ वापस, तो 2 किल करके। ये बूम का कार्ड भी ठीक ठीक लग रहा है, इतना अच्छा नहीं लग रहा बस।
Death match. Warm up.
इसरो अच्छा है, लाइटली मत लो। इसरो नूब, नासा नूब। ओनली पाकिस्तान एस्ट्रोनॉट्स बेटर।
Great, but it does not matter. It's all about bouncing back. Yeah, and for me, this is where I think Yumpy can really do a number against Nats. Yumpy has always been comfortable on Haven. Billy, I'm interested to see how Nats calls around this comp. Clearly their identity at this point.
Yeah, 100%. And I think something that we saw from Nats last week was the frustration of waiting on his team being able to make plans, you know, relying on Camel. What do you want as a duelist? How do you want us to be able to set you up? However, I do gravitate towards Serial as well. I think them leaning into this double sentinel has been really good for them.
It has been indeed. Here we go.
अरे एरिया 51 में चले जाओ, माइनस में पिंग आएगा। वहाँ मेरी गांव भी तो माइनस में मारी जाएगी, फिर -1 टाइम्स मारी जाएगी। अब समझ जाओ आप।
Thank you very much, and indeed the last ticket to Toronto will be decided between these two. A lot to be talked about here, Mike, but let's go wide, right? Let's start at the start. Let's go veto. Let's go there. How do we make, well, what do we make of the veto here? Has this got you faith in the underdog, or is Liquid looking safe?
A hint of faith.
Okay.
And again, it's not as if I was writing BBL off in this matchup at all, but
एक चुटकी सिंदूर आपके ऊपर भी गिर जाएगा, ये बात ज़्यादा दूर तक कही तो
reinventing themselves from the ground up,
ना
but
एक
showing
चुट
a
मेरे
lot
पे
of
भी
new
गिर जाए तो
looks
क्या ही है।
so far here in the playoff stage.
एक चुटकी सिंदूर एक बार मेरे पे भी गिर जाए तो क्या ही है। Ghost Gaming 4 of the top 5 Ghost buying teams globally, excluding China REME team, including Team Liquid.
The focal point there, Lauren.
And I guess if we're going to start talking about the players, we can talk about the comps here as well. Bit of an
बाकी try किया
adjustment
कभी
coming
आपने?
into today.
बाकी?
Anything standing out to
नहीं,
you there,
बाकी
or
भी
is
नहीं
it more
खेला
just
था।
let's see how it lands?
I think let's see how it lands. Like I said, for me, Levin is definitely the focal point here of the BBL comp, but see whether or not actually. For a moment there, looks like there's going to be a little tussle to kick off the pistol round, but yeah, seeing what he can achieve here on the ISO, definitely where my eyes are drawn to. Struggled previously on the jet.
अब हाँ समझ गया वो तो मैं ऑपरेशन सिंदूर के रेफरेंस में बोल रहे हो तो
Closer and
obviously
closer here. Patitech. Some utility to play off. Actually will catch a pistol poking out. Yampy will fall. Spike noted as well.
Yeah, you're not going to get away with those kind of dry hits, right? Trying to just creep up on that. Already punished and a lovely player advantage. Going to have the security for the plant.
कौन जीतेगा बोलो इन दोनों में से? देखो जीते तो कोई भी, बट मेरा मैं तो टीम लिक्विड के साथ हूँ। जीतेगा टीम लिक्विड ही।
Drop of the smoke though, Serial. Gotta be cautious. Again though, you look at the other side, Liquid winning their fight out on the other side of the connector. Has to draw forward Magnum. He can't.
Let's go Camo.
Camo with a brilliant beginning.
मैं सोच रहा क्रायो वेंडर लेने का।
Huge play back.
ले लो मर्जी है।
Looks as if Levin was going to lock down the site all the way from C-Link, but a couple of backstabs. I think maybe didn't even catch it on the other side, but an awkward timing on the smoke dropping, particularly for Serial. Kind of left BBL a little bit exposed on the backside.
पर ये क्या शॉट्स थे भाई? Crazy shot.
Camo able to pick up a couple of easy kills and to clean onto Sociable. Just around on the board, and I think, yeah, just to come back to a point you'd made, they have to be conscious here that, you know, some of these contact plays in the, well, dry contact plays almost, going to really struggle against Nats and Serial here.
Sound sensor up.
We'll see how this deadlock fares. Ready, Kiko willing to stick around for some time. Camo in the meantime as well, succeeding over
अरे Kiko भाई
perfect to take away Kiko, who probably outstayed his welcome, but still damage done.
बंडल तो नहीं ही लूंगा बंडल ये क्या गिव बैक बंडल पूरे बंडल में क्या क्या मिल रहा है तुम पूरे बंडल में
This is early, this is still 1 of 18. They can get under the skin a bit here.
Yeah, plenty of time to reset off this, but Levin and Sociable tag down to 35 HP.
इतना कंधा पे कान फाड़ दे
Not retrievable.
मैंने तो देखी नहीं कभी वो चलते हुए खैर मुझे तो आइडिया नहीं उसकी आवाज का
Camo and Kiko falling. So we just a pause here. Again, one thing to note as well, the utility, great coverage across the map here for Liquid. So not expecting them to get too proactive in a situation like this, particularly on the anti-eco.
Feel as though, obviously we know it and they don't, but they'd have had to have dug a little bit deeper to get rid of some of that rather deep utility. And this now becomes, I don't want to say readable, but it's expected, as highlighted with that utility still in place over towards B and A long. Now is there a counter progress towards Garage? It looks like there is probably from this. Sociable getting as far as he can towards the B side, and maybe a gamble of a read here.
At least.
Just going to go for the plant.
मेरे पास Recon Phantom और Prime Classic है पहले से.
The ultimate in the next. See what they can do here. 35 HP apiece and a 2v3 presented.
They're going to need some bangers in this. Sociable's already hit one. Going to need another. Ah, he's just behind it. That's pretty much put the pin on this, but Evan, 1v3. Nah, not going to happen. Liquid clean enough there. Very well disciplined in the end. And again, you look at them depending on that utility. Didn't need to disrupt that stack towards C at any point.
But also on the flip side, BBL have got a couple of rounds here at the start to maybe figure out some of these setups and how they want to approach things, whether or not it's going to be... I mean, you've got to assume that maybe it's not the composition they've prepped for.
Yes.
It's something that to be aware of and be able to adjust accordingly. Oh, it looks sharp from the other POV as well. All things considered, necessarily going to come in here too upset about their start, BBL.
और मैं 8K का बंडल पड़ रहा है और मुझे वेरिएंट हीरो अब नहीं पसंद आवाज बहुत लाउड लाइक प्रील्यूड से भी ज़्यादा लाउड है प्रील्यूड की ऑफ की आवाज तो स्मूथ है यार तो किल करके तो भाई वो लगता है काफी सैटिस्फैक्टरी है स्मूथ सा बेस वाली गिटार टाइप आवाज अच्छी लगता है
At this point, yeah, not going to find a soul here, but BBL going to carry on their pathing. Really good work up. Again, for Team Liquid, it is a bonus, so you're looking at those Guardians or maybe that Bulldog with pad attack. But beyond that, it feels like they've taken the first step here for BBL.
Clean sight hit though, so BBL definitely now readjust towards looking at keeping 5 alive.
Could be a nice paranoia.
Good set Nats in motion.
It's got to go soon though. Ah, it's a little bit early on that, and there's the trade. So again, BBL happy. They'll sacrifice one, Sociable willing to go down for the greater good. And Patatech, it's really just see if you can maybe catch someone with you, lock him into the site, cost them some of these weapons. But they've got plenty of exits.
Doing actually the dart on that did try and tuck to avoid it. Not going to be able to do so here. And with the Bulldog, feels like an awkward engagement. Yampi will fall. Levin down to 20 HP, so forcing a repurchase on the shield at least. 2-1 here, and I actually thought Sociable was a kill backwards here, but it was actually Magnum to find Camo.
It's got to feel nice as well for BBL. The first couple of rounds, yes, they've been competitive, as we've seen, kind of getting the lay of the land.
Let's go!
But it was a good, as you said, clean entries on that C side. It didn't feel like there was too much, force back there. There wasn't too much pressure on their side. Now we're looking at ults, anything close by. I mean, maybe Camo one away, but beyond that, still on the verge. Someone does over-deliver, like Camo, for example. You're going to have your ult ready to go, and Prophet being removed certainly adds problems. Options become limited.
Certainly does. That's the second layer to this. Early creep up, the Cam will spot it. No progress through here, no commitment. We can see the spike is elsewhere at the minute for BBL.
Here.
Now BBL going through the motions, removing some of this utility. And that's what's going to force the rotation, the adjustment. Side of Team Liquid. Flip side here, Patatech. Clearing back through so many tools.
तो फिर दो ही ऑप्शन है या तो वैंडल और क्लासिक लूं या सिर्फ वैंडल लूं अगर आपको वैंडल और क्लासिक लेनी है
Oh my god, the timing serial. Oh, this is
Crystal
really
Field.
tricky. Yeah, sociable
Very
actually
lucky.
denied. You're right, you're bang on. Oh, and the paranoia! Kiko went in only off his own paranoia, which opens up opportunity for BBL. Panatek playing it well, but he was disconnected from that. Unable to make much of the
मैं बोलने
paranoia
वाला
that
है कि
was
यार
sent through
आपको
earlier on. He still
वैंडल
gets
और
his ban, putting it down to a
क्लासिक
3v2.
लेनी है तो ऑपरेटर भी ले लो साथ में आपको बंडल में उनके
Be able to sneak
पर
out
गन
this
का
post plant.
जो
Yeah,
वो
ult's
है
invested already, but Magnum
पर गन का
gets
प्राइस
Panatek
वो थोड़ा
ahead of it.
सस्ता पड़ जाएगा.
I thought that they'd try and wait, be a bit safer on this. Let Camo cook it up a little bit, try and find something. Nat's now playing it in. I don't know if Magnum's watching. He certainly is. No, Levin! Beautiful turn. And a couple of faults there from Liquid, it felt, Mike. A little disconnected.
Yeah. Just got to take a breath, wait for the information to swing back in their favour.
बट ग्लिच
Timing
पॉप
just
है ना.
seemed really awkward. The Panatek, I didn't even catch if he was repositioning.
देख लो यार आपको
Caught
अगर
out
सिर्फ वही
here.
चाहिए तो.
And especially in this scenario with a body to the good. And a retake is a huge fumble on their part.
And I'm going to roll your minds back. Keep in mind those words we heard from Nats on Ascent, right? When we're talking about Liquid, get those comms lined up, be assertive in what you're calling for, focus it. These sort of little, I guess, missteps, they're not major, they can be corrected, but those worry me, because that's going to be something in the forefront of at least my mind going forward, is that Liquid obviously looked a little bit shaky up against Na'Vi, but they looked exhausted. I think that was a fair assessment.
This is really bizarre. Immediate walk out of B here, but...
Good read?
Yeah, I mean, there's a trip to hold this, but I don't think the cam was checked by Magnum.
Nat's feeling the pressure now, though. Can he actually land a shot? Oh, it felt so close.
Give it a chance.
Yeah, valuable still, right? There's still damage done here. And that flank, don't forget about the flank. Camo is on the way. Now, they should have the info on this. The ult was invested, so Magnum should be locked in and shouldn't lose. He doesn't. Security found here. Now it's throw caution to the wind and make the play happen. Levin ain't missing today. Yeah, he's farming it up, but he's got his ult ready to go again. That's the man you want feeling warm into this. And for Liquid now, a brutal scenario for Kiko, who's been a wonder for this side as of late. But this round isn't going to be his. Levin, confidence builders now.
उससे अच्छा बीपी ले लूँगा रेड रेड तो मिलेगा.
On the ISO, second ultimate
हाँ ये कर
by round
सकते हो.
5.
बेटर चॉइस. बस बेटर पास कंप्लीट भी करना पड़ेगा.
BBL. I was going to say Nat's going to charge. That's how it looks from the other way, so can't really blame him for it. Awkward amongst the cage and the smoke. Yeah, the momentum starting to build. Energy already being shown as well on the player cams. No surprises for a team like BBL.
And the thing is, when you say team like BBL, they are underdogs here. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, we know of
आप
Liquid's
होना कर दोगे
choking
बीपी
past
कंप्लीट
and
मेरा.
there are
यार
other
मैं कैसे
issues,
करूँगा?
right? But pound for pound,
Ranked
you
में
put your
खेलूँगा
money
नहीं.
towards Liquid in that regard. BBL, it's against
Smurfing
the odds work
and all.
here for them. So they're going to get pumped up. They're going to get in your face.
Underrated
And
है
that
खेलता
weight
ही.
on Liquid will grow and grow. Here in the
तो
ult come through.
कैसे ही होगी एक्सपी इकट्ठी इतनी सारी. कितने पे है अभी बीपी लेवल?
And a bit of a madman play from Camo.
कितने पे है बीपी बीपी कह रहा हूँ. कितने लेवल पे है अभी तक? बैटल पास का लेवल कितने पे है अभी?
Full retake setup here on A side. Actually, Nats has already slipped the net. He's got ahead, he's found the spike, and he's got the lure theft.
He's still going! Even though he's a dead man walking, he still does so much damage. Prophet, though, left in the 1v2. It's not safe yet. Oh, there it is. Kiko from above, staying by the window. Sends him back to the next round. That felt like Nats saved them then.
I mean, it looked like Nats was going to dip his toes, maybe, find something on backside, but fully commits towards Zua. A smile on his face as well.
Panatek's ult then came in, and you're thinking, Christ, where does he go? But he just fights forward.
Yeah, Magnum, actually almost ready for it as well. The only saving grace being the trade came through quick enough, but...
Nice, guys. Good job. Yo, I got that fight.
Camo gets the first, and I didn't even know actually where his TP was positioned, but it almost looked like a full retake setup here
आपने सुना
towards
अल्ट्रॉन को
A.
हीलर बना रहे.
No surprise here.
ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ?
That's a real player. Oh, it's so simple for Levin. Serial, that's got to feel rough. Trying to get that spam on the cross, maybe set up Kiko for a slightly lighter target. But they're trying to stick around on the side. Kiko is still here. They don't know about him as Panatek is drawing all that attention. Can he swing out? No! Caught in the end by Yampi, sending it with the Hunter's Fury. This seaside, this garage take, yes, with Levin's ult, obviously, but it looks very, very hard to handle.
Identifying here, maybe Liquid going to struggle to hold down C site. Some of these hits coming thick and fast. from BBL. Don't expect Camo to be going for this one.
फ्लाइंग हीलर अच्छा होगा, फ्लाइंग हीलर अच्छा तो होगा, बट कॉमिक बुक कह रहा हूँ, मूवीज में भी और कॉमिक बुक भी हाँ मान लो, उसमें भी वो तो वो था ना, लेकिन विलन तो विलन हीलर कैसे भाई, विलन हीलर कैसे?
As much as BBL have kind of taken a little bit more of the reins in the last couple, Liquid aren't out of the running by any means. We're still at 3-3.
No, definitely not. You think back to some of the conversations we did hear about the previous series for Liquid. I mean, particularly, actually, one of the men on your screen right now, Camo, the one that needed to be, I don't want to say reined in, but, you know, maybe brought back on track a little bit. Controlled a little bit.
Spike down, C.
That's, yeah. I mean, it's all encompassing. Not really much of an option for Liquid to contest this at all. No surprise to see an early timeout from Liquid, because I do think even just a visual test, BBL definitely feel as if they're in the driving seat.
Well, since we got to those gun rounds, right, keep in mind the 2 out of the 3 that Liquid have are off the pistol. So, and again, if we start talking composition, it's a little bit harder to be so kind of obvious about it. You've got obviously the Deadlock and the Cypher there for Liquid, so that attacking side could get a little bit dangerous for them. It's more just getting a buffer that they're happy with, but these rounds...
yeah, that's the thing, with that sort of composition, you want to see BBL getting stopped at the front door, like...
They ain't.
Either that or just, you know, completely giving up certain sites and you know, dare I say, being as proactive as we saw maybe on that eco round where they're walking down mid, but yeah, Liquid don't necessarily feel as if they've got their foot in the door in terms of how this is playing out so far.
उसके साथ इस सीजन में एक टैंक और एक सपोर्ट आ रहा, तो उसको टैंक पे नहीं डाल सकते, और अगर डीपीएस रखा तो सेम आयरन मैन जैसा हो जाएगा, तो सपोर्ट इज द ओनली ऑप्शन। पर टैंक क्यों नहीं डाल सकते? वो अल्ट्रॉन इतना बड़ा है साइज में, तो बड़ा ही था वो, टैंक डाल देते।
We were talking veto, and it does ride on Haven, I think, for BBL.
I agree.
But then it doesn't necessarily, it's not like it's clear cut on the home stretch.
Look, we were having this chat as this is going to be Sheriffs and a Vandal, right, for Camo. So if Camo kicks off, yeah, we're focused up. But this looks again like BBL want to exploit that C site. They can hit some of these, but nah, you can see Ocean was so ready. But we were talking about this, and it's like that on paper, like, yeah, Liquid should be fine, but then you keep kind of coming back to that weird feeling of, but what if? What if? How?
Well, it's similar to the way you talk about Foot, right? BBL can be any given Sunday sort of team, so... And already we've seen that demonstrated on the playoffs. I mean, the bounce back on map 2 versus Foot was phenomenal.
Unreal.
And again, that was kind of prep-oriented, yes, and Foot kind of came looking as linear as they did previously, didn't really change much up. So whether or not that's Syrio ever saying this, but will fall. Camo probably just going to hold on to the rifle. But to come back to that, again, BBL, like I said, they haven't really reinvented themselves, but they've come with a lot of...
हाँ ये तो है, स्मार्ट दिमाग वाला तो है वो AI का नाम में इंटेलिजेंस है, आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस।
Because I like to annoy coaches, and he's saying again after the game, once they knew that they were kind of up against Liquid, they were straight in the server. They've been grafting away, coming up with some new looks, new ideas, and so far so good. This is early days, right? Anything can change. Liquid in the next one, once they get the buy back up, it could be, you know, all good. But I've got to say, for now, it's hard not to enjoy watching the plucky underdog of BBL, right? There's something about them that does make you believe, and it's a lot of those hard to quantify. You need an upswing from a couple of these players to go pound for pound with Liquid, because I'd say, if you look at it on paper, Liquid have some historic names, some upcoming talent, some heavy hits. They got all of it. Oh.
Talk history with Liquid. Oh. Not now. Not in a game like this. You just can't. It's a deep burn.
Being a Liquid fan
Most irritating character for you.
Easy.
Value में कि Marvel Rivals में?
Man, and for Yampy to be on the other side of it, right? It's kind of hard to. It's not one of those stories that you see. They go, oh, of course, you know, Yampy up against his ex-team, revenge. It's not really like that, but it is an old org. Now, focusing in on the survey here, we do see a lot of light shields. I still see that outlaw.
अगर अच्छा खेलने वाला हो, अगर अच्छा खेलने वाला हो, तो वो स्पाइडरमैन और वेनम मुझे बहुत इरिटेट करते हैं।
sort of round that I was talking about just before that timeout. And actually, the spam perfect from Nats. Everyone will fall as well, just down to 2, Yampy and Sociable. Find themselves in a 2v4.
This would be quite special, wouldn't it? Surely not, though. Should have good info here. Need a freebie. Ain't gonna get it when Nats is still standing. Kind of left adrift. Sociable, this is brutal. Nah, not
nice
gonna
on
happen.
Liquid.
Okay.
What about Iron Fist?
Back into
Iron
this.
Fist नहीं, Iron Fist थोड़ा उतना जल्दी नहीं भाग सकता जितने Venom और ये Spider-Man भाग जाते थे अपने वो web कर करके. Irritating.
But then they're getting proactive and immediately you can see the disengage. Retreat away from that, don't want to overinvest. Felt a little shaky, looked as if actually BBL, dare I say, were ready for exactly that sort of thing.
Like, if Magnum was a little bit deeper,
it's not often you see somebody on top of those boxes.
Yeah, what are we doing up here? It was a couple of those parts.
I want us to see play the game, okay?
I think as well, coming back to some of the things we heard Nat saying, he's begging the team to be more decisive, be more vocal, call from the front if you know camo, but it's the sort of thing when Liquid are able to be the ones to have their say in a round. This is very pacey.
They're going to go fact-finding early. This is a 4-1 stack. You're leaving Nats all to his own devices at A. And if you're BBL, maybe you do take, I don't want to say a slower tempo, but you need to go fact-finding again because something has changed. Look down C long. Have a look at what they've taken here. Already, Kiko's got a lot of space and a very deep line to play with. Big info. Frees up rotation. Frees up ice to now turn towards B and A. They still have that deadlock util pretty much controlling Garage. They've got half of this map sewn up.
Yeah, Serial's desperate to keep checking the door, but Sociable's here.
There's a gap.
चलो मैं चला नींद आ रही है अभी. Bye bye, good night.
Oh god, the timing! What just happened? Why are we walking mid on that? I don't understand. BBL just got gifted this. Camo having to pick up the pieces, but the plant's down. You've lost A as well. I mean, Camo is trying desperately, but Yampy has a goal in mind, and they don't matter. What was the mid-walk plan there? You had C long. Were they expecting Garage? Were they
recycle bin रखो फिर देखना कितना clean लगता है. बाकी apps कैसे खोलूँगा भाई?
Dealing with the trip on C long. As soon as Camo pops the trip, they're ready to walk mid. It's almost, but it feels like Serial's looking the wrong direction, and he's the one that takes first contact. Well, I mean, he doesn't take, he gets his head blown off. Really, really bizarre. Again, could have just been a timing thing, could have been a total misread, but again, the expectation almost has to be that all of BBL are towards A lobby.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, every single one.
When they, bear in mind, they took contact early in Garage.
Trust me, I'm scratching my head at that, but a quick turn of attention, it's over towards A. And this time, all players are at A. You could have gone for the mid-walk. It ain't happening now, though. Plant's going to be in. Still a little bit of util on the site, so it's a bit uncomfortable in that regard, but it's not the end of the world. Ults are here. Where do they decide to clear comfortably? Where do they want to send it in? You're seeing the util being invested. Here it is. Clear out the A side. Salvos go in. We've got the Hunter's Fury coming in. This is all now layered. Sociable going to catch Camo. Levin ready. Catching the push through BBL. Are fully focused.
Damn, but a round by BBL, bhai.
Left aside. An in-zone flawless. That's
but a round by BBL, wow.
So well equipped, and Liquid had a ton to throw at this retake.
Oh yeah, everything.
And they didn't even get off the starting block.
The protocols, the idea that, okay, as soon as this happens, cool, we're going to fight CT, we're going to just stand here, we've got this. Like, they know what the reactions are.
Yeah, looking really, really well drilled. And if this is just purely from a prep standpoint, the fact that the BBL players are hitting the way they're hitting today.
Give the coaches a raise here as well. Like, bloody hell, if this is what it looks like. Oh, I'm petrified here, Mike. Okay, so this is the C-take. This is what the mid-walk was probably for, even though it was a very misconstrued idea. It's a flip of position almost.
Plenty of tools once again.
It's you and me.
Camo's going to be the information gallery here. Nats actually wins out there. That's a big kill. An upgrade found as well.
Massive. Magnum doesn't need to overdo this. He's identified a lot of players here, but the rest of the team now starting to feel the pressure. BBL being kind of stranglehold on both fronts. Magnum, passive angle is nice. Trying to work with the others, and BBL digging in their heels. It's down to a 1v2. Perfect.
8-4 half.
BBL
Crazy.
with an outstanding first half. Team Liquid, it's time to wake up. Mike, I'm worried.
Very, very worried. This is literally just built off early momentum from BBL. Liquid almost have the wind blown out of them early on. And they can't win out in some of these gunfights.
Yeah, BBL, the agents of chaos, turning up here in the first half. However, it ain't over yet. Team Liquid with a chance to answer back after this.
Cover me.
It's not defeat that defines you. It's how you bounce back. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
There is that saying, any given Sunday, every underdog has its day. And look, I'm a play-by-play caster. I normally lie to you people like this. I tell you these fables of these underdogs, but...
Starting to believe.
You and me both. Now, okay, let's put it into context, though. Big attacking side there from BBL. Lovely composition work. Levin looking really tasty as well today. He's hitting some shots. He looks sharp.
15 and 5.
Yeah, he's playing well. And Liquid's, I think it wasn't just their mechanical form. I don't normally question that, but it was more the decisions, the choices that made me question mark, especially on a half that you'd imagine they should have been more comfortable on. This puts a lot of pressure here, Mike, now on the attacking side.
I do come back to that same thing, though, because in the rounds where Liquid are scrapping, they are kind of taking gunfights, they just weren't winning them.
Yeah.
It's almost like that forces you into being a little more passive, but... Oh, sociable. Clean on the first, damage done to the second. Perfect now. Counterbalance that, but Patatech down to 49 HP. Could be a concern for Liquid going forwards.
Certainly could be. Liquid now looking for a man-out place, right? Someone to punish. An opportunity to be grasped. Already losing out on that first kill is brutal. Oh, big shot. There it is. That's nice from Camo. A couple more of those and I'm on board.
Well, now a couple of overcommitments here.
Profec's not moving, though. Profec's still chilling around here. He's still got a good bit of space. Don't know if he can really complement much with Yampy, who's got his dart back up now.
Really awkward smoke that he's playing around as well.
Turns flash. Gets pinned down. Nice from Camo. What a heroic round from him. I mean, Liquid needed someone. They needed someone. If it's going to be Camo, fair play to the boy. Magnum now looking like the last victim. It's all three. Backpedal away down long. They've got the plant. You don't need to be making mistakes here. One way's up. This should be airtight.
A chance.
Airtight is all I'm going to say. I'm going to keep saying it until I believe it. No one's reacting, though. This is good. I think Magnum now, you get that kind of feeling where you're like, right, the odds here have now started to sink away. So what does he try and do? Draw someone out? Oh! That was a heady, by the way. NT, dude. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to get the round, I'm pretty sure. Camo's going to get the
Nice on Camo.
That's a feel-good moment, and by God, do they need some of those.
I think as well, thinking back the previous series, keep talking about the comms, the leadership from Nats, it was, they needed to build upon some of those confidence rounds, the ones to get everybody back on their feet, energetic, noisy on stage, and just generally more vocal, so.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, Yampy, unlucky.
No, it's gonna be.
If it takes a pistol round like that to get Liquid back into this map, I'm all for it. A couple of sheriffs to overcome once again on the side of BBL. But well invested, flushed out purchase here from Liquid. It's not often you see somebody on this box.
They've just
the
done it
second
for
time
messaging,
now.
yeah. I think pretty aware that, you know, this could be pushed here. Kiko does need to be careful not to get overwhelmed. There are 2 players on that. Magnum trying to seem intimidating. It's not working.
They're still walking up to you.
Oh, not afraid of my classic. Weird. It's smoked off, so maybe Magnum could do a little something here. Ooh, don't.
Definitely don't walk the smoke.
Don't go in there. But it's enough to dissuade them. They don't like what they're seeing. Maybe just feeling that someone was close enough that they called for that smoke to come in. It's just a guess. But this then puts it into the hands of these two, unless they go for that B approach. And it feels like Liquid are looking around for a tell, right? Looking around for something. Looking around for any sort of info.
Well, I was going to say that trip going down there should tell BBL. Liquid are going elsewhere. Fun to actually maybe try and burst through it, catch somebody solo in the back lines.
Spike planted.
At-a-tech.
Push. I don't know if that was completely necessary, and now there might be an issue for Kiko here. Luckily enough, you've still got Nats firing, so they keep the man advantage. BBL mostly in the back lines, really. And Magnum's, okay, maybe they should have feared the Classic. Maybe should have drawn their attention, but there's a man deeper. They've got to know about Nats. He'd already picked up a player here, so they've got to know there's still someone around. You can see that Magnum's kind of eyeing it up. But they're being as disruptive as they can be, but Serial this time is going to connect with 2. And Profek, they can go a little bit more. That would be lovely. Not going to happen, Liquid. A second step. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Remember how the first one started. It was 2 for Liquid, and then the run came back. So, let's just take it a little easy here. But this is what Liquid needed, Mike.
Definitely, and with Camo coming into the 3rd round with his ultimate, you've got to argue they're going to be able to set themselves up in terms of info here to follow through. Again, the equipment not necessarily suiting them. Guardian, Spectre, and 2 pistols to round things out here. So BBL definitely with the upper hand.
Cutting through. I'll handle
Replay stack towards A actually initially. Could get sniffed out very early on. Didn't actually spot the player in sewers though. That could be concerning.
I'm looking at Nats here trying to progress. And he's gone down. Now he loses that fight. Didn't deeply clear, and BBL still have the bodies on the site here. Flood comes in. Team Liquid winning out on the site here, making this bonus look deadly. A 3v3 with damage done as well on Sociable. That's perfect. The plan would be lovely. Oh my god, Kiko, you are a brave boy! And you seem unaware! Completely unaware! BBL back in it, eyeing up double digits now.
Feels a little reckless from Liquid on the approach. Again, there's a if you want to clear with your ultimate this way towards A, it is a risk you take. Again, maybe you'd argue it's just a gunfight that decides this, but I mean, that's actually he found a headshot there.
Yeah, you can't blame him on that one too much.
Yeah, the pre-take absolutely perfect here from BBL.
Deadlock utility not even going across is pretty rough. But I mean, it was one and lost. It felt here really. Social getting back.
I mean, they're here before the spikes even planted, so BBL making absolutely the right decision in that scenario.
No escape.
B-take, back of sight, Profek. Paranoid going in, and he's getting a little cheeky with it. Spots, it is the clone that we know of, but no one's cleared, he's still here, he's still standing, he does great damage! Magnum even taking it further away, leaving just 1 man. And we know what he can do. One of the great leaders coming into his own recently. But what can he achieve? Nothing! Magnum on the other side, pushing BBL up to 10 rounds.
Going to reset the economy here for Liquid. Concerning response for BBL here. And no surprise to see the timeout button pushed here ahead of round 17. BBL on double digits. Ultimate starting to come online as well. Liquid staring down the barrel here. Again, just to say as well, Levin has just had a lights-out performance so far.
And when we were talking about kind of BBL's win conditions, you are looking at X factors, right? Because pound for pound, you'd normally go Liquid side. Maybe not on this map completely, but you need someone to step into those roles.
Absolutely, yeah. And to look at this veto and say that Haven's the question mark, I think that's definitely been answered now. It's going to take a miracle for Liquid to work back in here. It's only 4 rounds, but how this has felt, it's felt a lot more one-sided than a 10-6.
It absolutely has. I mean, those pistols certainly.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, it's pistol in round 2 on both sides.
Yeah.
Outside of that,
What, 4 rounds really gathered from them, but into the buys, it's been one-sided. And I've got a feel if we're going to get a series out of this, Split needs to be a quick course correction for Team Liquid. That is a map that has been theirs day and night. If you left it open, it was always going to be picked by them. But if BBL have done their homework, and so far it looks like they have, better the devil you know, I guess. But Liquid can't break on map 1, Mike. That's what I'm looking at here. They cannot get tilted. They can't be frustrated. They have to make it through this. And the way they're facing these rounds, into those gun rounds, it hasn't been pretty.
Right, their luck once again toward B. Potential to get a plant down here. Never actually. Does catch the clone.
Very nice.
But nothing through here.
And that's the end.
Seeing that becoming more and more popular. Very well done. Camo, though, trying to play his life here as best he can, and it's a fine margin. Liquid digging in deeper this time. Big round for them. Camo still sticking around here. They can't afford to let this one slip. They can't afford too much damage either. They want to keep it clean. They've already lost 2. How much can Sociable achieve, though?
The bonus should be Batstek being able to find a weapon here. Does get ahead of the smoke. It does eventually find the upgrade.
Thrifty.
Be a pay safe card Thrifty here for Liquid. Much needed as well coming out of the timeout. No concerns really. Actually, yeah, looking a lot worse than you'd expect here on the side.
Yampy's there, quite nice in combination. Profek as well, if a situation does call for it. But you're right, the buy's certainly not comfy.
Other side of things, Serial. One with an ultimate to his name for Liquid. 2 off for Camo once again, though. Been extremely active in the second half.
Sociable, I think. Whoa, Profek! Big shot from him. That's Camo removed.
Drone will spot out here. Actually finds a tag as well. Aztec able to escape with his life, though, but
cover going out.
Kiko finds a response here. A 3v4, not done just yet.
They're struggling to get deep on these sites, right? Look where these kills have come in, just towards... Oh, it's just a shot in the dark. Kiko's gone. wrong. And look who it is again. The saviors from that previous round. This time, you're gonna have to go even further. And they're doing it.
They do a back-to-back 2v4, Lauren. This would be outrageous.
You talk about heroics, this would be mythic level of work. Serial just slowly following the steps of Palitek. The hero of the hour. It's all about timing. The ult gonna come in, but Magnum's been caught here. Tries to shift. Oh! Evan! Again! And the 1v1! Serial up against Magnum, and Magnum's been nasty with this. I've got to see composure from Serial now.
Plenty of U2 as well. Magnum already tagged down to... Hit a little headshot on a jump peek earlier.
Serial looks a bit nervous, I'm gonna be honest. He's got a corner to play from. Close sight, down half HP, 45 to play with. Can he read the position? Serial, it's all eyes on you, mate. Nerve-wracking moments here, and
no way.
It looks too easy for him. Serial fumbling under pressure, and the curse comes true, Michael. That's a brutal way.
There's no audio cue, no peek, no nothing. I think Magnum figures out the reposition. And I gotta say, I hate that re-peek from Heaven in that scenario where there's nothing else for Magnum to really check on. It's so clumsy to jump up onto the edge.
It feels like that, right?
Heartbreak. But just to come back, a beautiful setup from BBL and a sigh of relief. And this was even with Sociable. Like I said, he's timed the TP, but he actually gets ahead and catches the paranoia. And it's him that ultimately is the one set in motion to do damage. Testing that composure once more of Liquid. A tilting round to lose.
Social's getting under their skin just to get on their nerves, it looks like. Behind them pretty fast. Liquid trying to clear out this site, but they're on it. Yampi, he's unfazed, but he's fallen. Panatek trying to lead the charge. There's still bodies here. Levin, one of them. The heavy hitter falls. Serial this time wins out the fight here. Now are they secure? If you look at the back line though, Sociable coming in. Magnum, oh my God, Magnum! Magnificent impact. Nats feels like he's read this. He has. Glorious from Nats. But Magnum tries to go nuclear. It ain't working. Profik, you got a 1v2, and Nats is on a heater now. Serial shaking in his boots from that last time around. Very hard position to clear here. If you want an experienced player, you're looking at Nats. Serial following his footsteps like a lost puppy. The double swing, and Liquid aren't out of it yet. One of those every now and then. You get them more often than not, it feels like. But 9 to 11, it's getting close now.
It's just, it's unrelenting for Liquid.
Match found.
The way in which these rounds play out.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Watch their movement, study their patterns, exploit whatever you can.
Fight!
Stay in the moment. Target down. Stay down. Hang it up, buddy. Got 3.
Oh, 135, 140 and 135. Lol. Great job, dude.
Got ya. Target down. Got ya. Got 3. Got 4. Stay down.
Bro.
Dominating.
Alvida. Too slow.
10 kills remaining.
Got 4.
Kills remaining. One kill remaining.
One more, come on.
Ouch.
What can I say? We're better.
plant being toyed with.
Nats as well.
Nats' position should be the checkmate, right? Vintage, classic. Serial, gotta be careful though. That's a freebie there. And Profek on the follow-up. Hold on. Nats! They need him, and he's right there where they need him most. Team Liquid stand tall. 13 to 11. They make it through the gauntlet. And as you said, and rightly so, that was only map 1.
Objective for Liquid. Definitely a big start for them.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Fight!
Time to explode. Boom. Sky's out! Get out of here! Ciao! See ya!
ये क्या है स्प्रे 144 किल था वो अच्छा नहीं हुआ। अरे 140 हो गया बाबा। अरे बाबा 140 से मुझे बचाओ रे बाबा। अरे फिर 140 इतना अच्छा एडजस्टमेंट था। सोचा 140 तो मारा ही था उसको, बॉडी छोटी मार देता हूँ आरजी करके, वो भी नहीं लगा। ज़्यादा तो 140 का लगता है आपको, मेरे को तो 145 का, मुझे 140 का, क्योंकि एटलीस्ट 145 में मेरे सिर्फ 800 रुपये तो खर्चे होते हैं कि चलो 800 रुपये खर्चे थे, सिर्फ कम पैसे खर्चे थे तो चलो दुख भी कम हुआ।
One down.
Kills remaining.
145 में आती ना मुझे 145 में सेटिस्फैक्शन तो तब आया या तो जैसे पूरा ही हेडशॉट किल हो कैरिफ का ना, तो पूरा किल हो तो भी मज़ा आए कैरिफ से। क्या शिफ्ट वॉक कर रहा है उधर, वाह भाई। ये में अलग ट्राई हार्ड भरे पड़े हैं, उसको यूरो को 140 लगा। आपको सबसे बेस्ट क्लिप कौन सा कुछ क्लिप है? मतलब
Kills remaining.
आपकी बेस्ट क्लिप की क्लिप, वैसे क्लिप तो बहुत पड़ी हैं यार, बेस्ट कौन सी उनमें तो ये नहीं पता, ऐसे एकदम तो कोई नहीं आ रही दिमाग में यार, क्लिप्स तो बहुत सारी हैं।
Sky's out.
आपकी पैर।
One kill remaining.
यार ऐसे तो देखना पड़ेगा। फक AFK था ना ये तो, ये कितने ट्राई हार्ड है, AFK होने की एक्टिंग कर रहा है, ये देखो उठ के ये आया शिफ्ट वॉक करके और ऐसे AFK था। What the fuck भाई, कितने ट्राई हार्ड पक्स हैं भाई।
Look at this wreckage. I'm so proud.
नॉस्टैल्जिया बंद हो जाती है। अजीब ही चूतियाँ हैं भाई एज सर्वर में भी, बहन के लंड ले बहुत चढ़ी के AFK भी रहा है, शिफ्ट वॉक भी कर, एक्टिंग भी कर, उसके बाद भी बहन के लंड नीचे ही झूल, छठे 8वें नंबर पे है। ठीक है अलग ही बंदे आते हैं भाई। यार निकलता हूँ, मेरा तो हो गया, गाने बंद करूँ जरा, हो गया आज का, तो कल मिलते हैं यार, गुड नाइट, खाना वाना खाऊं जरा। गुड नाइट भाई.
Essa novinha que tá na Holanda gosta de fazer orgia. Você tá em cima da piroca 24 horas por dia. Você levanta por cima da piroca. Essa novinha que tá na Holanda gosta de fazer orgia. Fica sentando em cima da piroca 24 horas por dia. Ela te levanta por cima da piroca. When I was a child, everyone treated me badly, 'cause I was a little different. I just want to be belong. I won't let them get me down. I wanna be stronger, always remain true to myself. Let me explain. I'm so fast 'cause I'm hyperactive. Let go plus I think it makes me unattractive, but time goes fast, we should act like a fire, burning everything we know and what we require. I'm the last one, maybe is a bit reflective. We're just facts of all self-destructive passion, but time goes fast, we should act like a fire, burning everything we know, what we desire. You get what I say. There will be better days. You get what I say. Stop at the moment right now. I'm taking my fear and make it disappear. I'll make it work good and I'll show you how. I won't let them get me down. I wanna be stronger, always remain true to myself. Let me explain. I'm so fast 'cause I'm hyperactive. Let go plus I think it makes me unattractive, but time goes fast, we should act like a fire, burning everything we know and what we require. I'm the last one, maybe is a bit reflective. We're just facts of all self-destructive passion, but time goes fast, we should act like a fire, burning everything we know, what we desire. You get what I say. There will be better days. You get what I say. Start to make some peace, let yourself breathe. You get what I say. When you know, when you know, when you know there's a better place to reach. There will be better days. Don't get yourself seized, let your feelings ease.
We are not alone. They are among us. As the skies light up, they believe we are blissfully unaware. But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology is capturing the attention of humans.
feels when I hold you close. In my arms with your eyes closed. For the first time I've got hope. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I think I'll make it here without. I don't ever wanna lose you now. I don't think I'll make it here without. 'Cause it's you and only. Because it's you and only you.
Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed down no 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed down no 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Wait a minute!
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed down no 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed down no 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
In no man's land here. Rough really for anybody else from Liquid to...
हाँ मॉडरेटर भाई बाय बाय गुड नाइट तो हो गया था पर फिर हुआ यूं कि मेरा जो ये है दिमाग में स्ट्रीम एंड करनी भूल गया मैं खाना खाने जा रखा था खाना खा के आया देखा लैपटॉप अभी भी रनिंग है स्ट्रीम चल रही है तो मैंने कहा फिर चलो फिर कंटिन्यू कर लेते हैं
Like I said, you're looking for potentially another round or two from Liquid to make this feasible. Could BBL repeat a 10-2?
I'm just blown away. Really am. I think a lot of us, when we look bigger picture, would, I don't want to say prefer, but you can see the validity in Liquid going international, right? BBL,
sure, yeah,
Uncharted.
unknown. It really is.
If they're bringing out antis like this and creativity like this, I can't help but be impressed. I think anyone who enjoys Val has got to be impressed by this. And you can't say they don't deserve it. Bloody hell have they run that lower bracket. They've put in the work here. But Liquid, there's still... If they win this, it's not ideal, but it's possible.
देखते हैं मैच लिक्विड वर्सेस बीबीएल फिर खेलते हैं.
Maybe. Say that with no confidence.
Serial's ultimate, I think actually maybe a shift of focus here. Camo.
He's been caught.
Again, the problem being there's so many things to separate the front line of Liquid from the rest of the pack. So you've got to be so cautious.
It's just Magnum
some of these more aggressive rounds.
This is tough for him. As much as Yampi is nearby, this is still kind of in Magnum's hands. And he's been, I mean, he has been really marvelous at doing this. Now we see the support system kind of shuffling a little bit. The amount of guns firing, it's going to keep Yampi here. Damaged up, that's huge from Kiko. That could be the goer, but still slowed down high. So wow, you don't see that every day. Nats, frustration showing.
Both seemingly lost on the timing of the wall dropping.
Well, here we are. And as you said, agents were not used to seeing, and Kiko just hoping he had the corner. It's not to be. BBL still on face, still unmoved, and Liquid still held by ramp. There's been no solution in sight. Levin's still up here. The boombot should show. Gives away presence, and he fancies it. The flash didn't quite make it through the smoke, though. So doesn't get the fight he wanted. Got to maintain discipline here. We heard it before from Yampi. Nothing's a given at this point. Serial and Patatek, we saw what they did before, and are they doing it again? Sociable will find Serial. Is this all down to Patatek? Very hard angles to clear. He can't do it. Big round from Sociable. And a big scoreline for BBL.
Match found.
stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Match found.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing. Sova, I accessed your background file.
Go, go,
Good
go.
story. But that's not really how you lost your eye.
And your file is missing, Amir. Explain that.
Hello, hello. Okay. AFK? What? Oh shit. Okay. We go remake.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Reloading. Haydi. Back off. I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
I got spike.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
And that's another dead one. No peeking. Sweet, that went well. All right, same thing this time. Keep up.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
हेलो 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 शशांक भाई, क्या हाल है तुम्हारे? इतनी लेट नाइट को कैसे आना हुआ स्ट्रीम पे? तो नहीं तुम अभी तक स्कूल जाने के लिए? बढ़िया बढ़िया लाइफ है। और बताओ क्या चल रहा है? 2 डॉज हो गई है। कॉलेज में हूँ। अच्छा सॉरी, वो दूसरे वाले शशांक भाई होंगे, वो स्कूल वाले ना, एक 11th क्लास में भी है एक बंदा, उनका नाम भी शशांक है। मैं कन्फ्यूज हो जाऊँ, कन्फ्यूज। फिर 2 डॉज भाई खेल लो ना, क्यों कर रहे हो अगर खेलना नहीं है तो? मुझे ये समझाओ, क्यों कर रहे हो गेम अगर खेलना नहीं है तो?
Match found.
क्या लगा है? बोल।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
तेज कौन लेता है भाई पर्ल पे, वो भी? द फक।
They have Radianite, we have a Spike. Sounds like a perfect match to me.
Yo. How about DC?
Gun here.
What is Last player standing.
Their gate is playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
Too easy.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Okay to bhai, how are you? चाल चाल बस ठीक ही हालचाल यार। आप बताओ आपके क्या हैं, कैसा जा रहा है आपका दिन? बहुत बढ़िया जा रहा। नाइस रे।
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Fight.
Together. Who trained you?
I bought Recon Phantom. Recon ले लिया आपने? आप तो वो कह रहे थे ना रुइनेशन और बाकी उन्हीं नहीं मिली। फिर वो
Goner.
वर्क अपनी स्ट्रेटजी यार पहले तो किया हुआ उन्होंने वो एक दो लोगों के लिए, शायद या तो अब वो समझ गए स्ट्रेटजी और बहुत सारे लोग यही उन्हें चेपते रहते होंगे ना कि मैंने वीपी करी ली, डाल दो वे स्टोर में ये वो। तो फिर कैसी लग रही है रिकॉन चला के, कैसा लग रहा है? मैसेज इसका है बूस्ट माय चैनल विद प्रमोशन जो आईटी पे फीचर है, डज इट वर्क? पता नहीं, मैंने किया नहीं कभी, बट मोस्टली देखो रीच तो मतलब ज़्यादा लोगों तक पहुंचने में तो हेल्प होगी। ज़्यादा लोगों को आपके चैनल के बारे में पता चलेगा, वो तो चीज़ एक होगी, बट क्या कन्वर्जन होगा? विल दोज पीपल सब्सक्राइब? वो तो मुझे नहीं पता।
Right between the eyes.
मेरे को तो बहुत सेक्सी लगी। नाइस।
That's 3. And 4. Down and out.
Dominating.
Sit still. Out of here.
मैं वैंडल ही ज़्यादा बेहतर चलाता हूँ और फिर मैं फैंटम पे आता हूँ, फिर मैं खा लेता हूँ क्वालिटी में, फिर मैं वैंडल पे आता हूँ, फिर मैं पता नहीं क्या हो रहा है आजकल, क्या चल रही क्या नहीं समझ ही नहीं आ रहा भाई। मैंने अपने लिए गोल रखा था कि अगर मैं D2 गया तो आज मैं सिल्वर 3 के माउंट पे आया। ओके, फिर स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग ट्राई हार्ड फॉर विन। फिर हुआ आपका गोल कंप्लीट कि नहीं?
Gotcha.
10 kills remaining.
That's 3.
And I'm triggered on plat 3 now. सी मिली ट्रिगर। आपने टिल्ट क्यों नहीं किया? ट्रिगर होता है जिससे भी किल करना जो होता है वो किया क्या आपने? Not play for a day or two to reset mental. Makes sense. That you should do that. You should do that. Should do that. Mental तो चमक रही है। 2024। और अब मेरे से फैंटम नहीं चल रही है। What the hell is this sorcery? वैंडल चल रही है।
Five kills remaining.
Yep, हाँ आराम से रेस्ट लो।
Enemy down.
अब वैंडल चल रही है। Weird shit. Don't understand. What is the?
One kill remaining.
Finish it up. Feeling proud.
Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Excuse me.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
You know, we're a covert organization.
मैं तो भाई के इतने महीने से बाल बढ़ा रहे कितने महीने से तो पता नहीं ना, साल भर हो गया अच्छा, बट बीच में हेयर कट कराया था, क्या कहते हैं उसे, ट्रिमिंग एंड ग्रूमिंग और ये सब करवाया था। तो आई थिंक इफ आई डोंट नो इफ दैट काउंट्स, बड़ा 1 महीने पहले कटाए थे, थोड़ी ग्रूमिंग करवाई थी यार।
I'm out of here. Reloading.
Revealing area.
I smoke elbow for you.
Yeah. Coming about there now.
No.
Block city.
Many mid.
Mark it in.
Spike planted.
Chalo.
Last player standing.
मैंने भी बढ़ाए थे, 3 साल नहीं काटे। मेरे दोस्त दे यार कॉलेज में बस बालों पे फैन फॉलोइंग हो गई थी। अरे फिर आपने कटवाई क्यों फिर एट द एंड? ट्रेंड में कटवाए ना क्यों पड़े आपको, या कटवाए क्यों आपने फिर यार? 3 साल तो बहुत होता है यार। ठीक है मैंने 1 साल से कटवाए नहीं वैसे, मतलब प्रॉपर हेयर कट नहीं करा, बट बीच में चलो 1 महीने पहले मैंने थोड़े ट्रिम करवाए, तो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा चलो आधा इंच कम करवा दिए होंगे, आधा 1 इंच कम करवा दिए होंगे, वो भी इतना नहीं होता ना। बट 3 साल की ग्रोथ आपने फिर कटवा दी पूरी, बकरे।
Let's start this party.
Scanning ahead.
Oh my god.
Smart move. You're right. Enemy spotted.
One man. One side.
Spike down A.
He got it. It's at
Phantom.
on default.
Spike planted.
Shot done.
Two in front of you.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
लंबे बाल मेक पे forehead look big, और मेरे पे वो इतना अच्छा नहीं लग रहा था। लंबे बाल मेक पे
I must kill my
छोटे बाल नहीं
reflection.
करते forehead।
It's the only way forward.
कितनी तेज आवाज़ है लोग, कैसे बढ़ गया पर?
We can fire red camp.
Take him in.
Drop in a smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Stand.
Long. Spike spotted. We crushed it. Should we celebrate or something? Now we start a winning streak of our own, eh?
Right here. Revealing area. There they are.
Shock dart.
And I'm out of here. Reloading.
Deploying drone. No more.
T RT there.
No peeking.
Pinning have flash.
One link one now. Don't dead. I have time.
On side.
AD on so.
There.
Wonderful.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
You can.
Fires out. Reloading.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
lol.
Backside.
Satchel up.
lol उसने नेट से ही मार दिया सोवा को.
Thanks.
Team 8.
Now that was the worst. Get ready. I go fast.
Reloading.
Need a drop. Gun here.
Hey, let me cypher.
Scanning ahead.
My ult is ready.
Found them. No chance.
One enemy remaining.
Take flight. We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Thanks.
You can come fire. Go ahead and recon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you break cam?
Right here.
I think Ray can do.
Race need to fight with Neon, man.
Yeah, you should.
Oh no, tap.
Hope can do play here next time.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
BBL anywhere.
Go. Target down.
One more. Run.
Gotta go.
Nowhere to run!
Get inside. Get inside.
Enemy B.
Shot down.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Spike down B.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark. Out of charges. Revealing area.
Reload.
मैसी भाई मुझे ऐड कर लो यार. मैं फ्रेंडली में ऐड होने के लिए तो मेंबरशिप लगती है यार मेरविन भाई. दैट्स द कंडीशन. लाइक दैट्स द रिक्वायरमेंट टू बी एडेड इन द फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट फ्रेंड लिस्ट. मेंबरशिप चैनल मेंबरशिप एक एंड उसी वक्त ऐड. ये थोड़ा सा सीन है. बाकी आपने रिप्लाई नहीं दिया यार. मैं पूछ रहा था कि वो तो छोटे बालों में नहीं होता. लंबे बाल तो जैसे मैंने हेयर बैंड लगा के पीछे करे तो ही फोरहेड बड़ा लगेगा. अगर मैंने आगे कर दूंगा तो दिखेगा ही नहीं कुछ.
Scanning ahead. Shut down them.
एक इसका जवाब भी देना. मतलब मेरे को मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा लंबे करे नहीं है तो मुझे आइडिया नहीं.
Deploying drone.
Enemy mid. Get out of my way.
They found my wire. Careful now.
God.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Revealing area. Thanks. It is over. If we go easy on them, they will never learn.
ले ले भाई खुद कंजूस सब पे बराबर क्रेडिट है भाई ले नहीं रहा हाँ भाई टेपर फिंगर में पूरा डाइड हो जाता है पर इवन इफ यू डोंट नॉर्मल मैंने ऑलरेडी कैमरे से रखे थे कंपेयर टू लॉन्ग
Scanning ahead.
ओह बैड रिकॉन
I know exactly where you are.
Carry on.
Joke's over. You're dead.
लॉल गेट तो पिला चलो
Spike planted.
हाँ भाई टेपर फिंगर्स में पूरा हाइड हो जाता है पर इफ यू डोंट नॉर्मल मैंने लेना करके देख कंपेयर टू लॉन्ग है और बहुत कम लगता है पूरे ठीक है मैं भी देखता हूँ
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted A.
One elbow.
Cage trigger.
One aiming.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
Low,
Last
80.
player standing.
एंटी रे
One downside to being immortal. Can't be dead.
मैंने बोला भी था भाई बैड रिकॉन नहीं ऑन भाई तब भी पुश कर दिया मतलब मैं ना गलत आदमी
Go, go, go.
If I
I'm out of here.
One more mid die.
problem here, P.
Take flight.
Bro, help me market, bro. Why to top mid? Market, market.
Taken out. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Market, come in.
I got now, I got.
Reloading.
If they try something,
Gotta go. Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
You got try bike and
I'm out of here. Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
Cycle, can you close door? I play middle this round.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, bro.
Revealing area.
Can hide from recon now.
One cypher die, die.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. Thank you. Not easy enough for you.
Scanning ahead.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
I'm out of here.
Multiple fingers.
What's your age though? My age is 22. 22 यार आपकी क्या है मेरविन भाई
Scanning ahead.
B.
Level on it, bro.
I am the hunter!
Spike planted.
Shot done.
Last player standing.
अरे एक साल ही बड़े हो आए तो 24-25 तो रहोगे। नहीं नहीं यार 22 हूँ मैं। इतना बड़ा लग रहा हूँ क्या मैं ज़्यादा?
Last round.
यार ये बियर्ड की वजह से होगा। ज़्यादा ही बड़ा लग रहा हूँ मैं। बियर्ड की वजह से होगा यार। मतलब मेरे को 24-25 होने में तो अभी टाइम है यार। 24-25 तो इज़ अ लिटिल टू मच। इतना नहीं होना यार अभी। छोटा ही ठीक हूँ भाई।
Revealing area.
B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Okay, Cypher, we do.
Cypher known, careful name.
Deploying drone.
Go man, let's see.
I think not last time.
Scanning ahead. Right here.
was over already.
I can stun.
ये एल्बो से मुझे देख रहा है
One enemy remaining.
क्या भाई? मतलब सीटी मत देख भाई, तू मुझे देख ले एल्बो से। ठीक है भाई ठीक है। मतलब मुझे फ्री का किल मत मिलने दे प्लांटर पे। मैं फ्री किल नहीं डिजर्व करता भाई। इट विल फॉलो यू इन माय पीएफपी। फॉलो योर सोशल्स। ओके थैंक यू ब्रो। डिस्क्रिप्शन में है सारे सोशल्स के लिंक। पीएफपी तो आपकी मुझे किसी एनीमे कैरेक्टर की लग रही है। एनीमे तो मादा है मास। तो यही बोलना आता है मुझे। एनीमे कैरेक्टर जैसी लग रही भाई। एनीमे टू क्लासिक दो भाई। arigato gozaimasu.
Whatever they're doing, I like it. I'm out of here. There.
Scanning ahead.
There. Dropping smoke.
Take flight.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Not dead.
Last player standing.
105. 1 AV.
भाई बढ़िया राइट क्लिक चिपकाया क्लोव के मजा आया।
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
अबे ड्रोन रह रहा है यार 100 कैरेट से। ड्रोन तो नहीं छोड़ूंगा मैं। अली का तो मजा है माश। You want drone?
Go.
Take flight.
I'm out of here.
So market one backside. Let me recon backside.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Someone is B.
One enemy remaining.
It is done.
Got you. Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Well, okay, if we're talking about reloading, right? I remember I was at the Asian grocery when it happened.
Market to be.
You want me smoke top beat? Yes, no?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
I'll find them.
Yeah, I'll run market.
Gotta go! Drop in a smoke.
Revealing area.
Target down.
बढ़िया बॉडी शॉट्स हैं यार.
Go B, go B, go B.
Last player standing.
अबे एनिमे कैरेक्टर नहीं है. टीटी सिंपल मिरर सेल्फी है. सिंपल मिरर सेल्फी. रुको देखने दो. कहाँ है? गो टू चैनल. कंट्रोल से जूम. रुको फुल रैलिंग हो रही है भी अपलोड. मेरा वाईफाई पता नहीं है 200 Mbps किस बात का है. कहाँ है मिरर सेल्फी भाई? एनीमे कैरेक्टर कप से कुछ पी रहा है, उसके ऊपर वॉल वेल बनी हुई है कप के ऊपर, वो है. झूठ बोल रहे. मिरर सेल्फी कप से कह रहे कुछ पी रहा है, एक हाथ में तो कप है. मिरर सेल्फी कैसे हो जाएगी यार? मरवीर भाई झूठ क्यों बोल रहे हो? ये बताओ, झूठ बोल के क्या मिल रहा है आपको?
Okay, let's go fast away.
I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smokes. Gotta go.
And drone.
Deploying drone.
Jet elbow right side. Oh
shit.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Phoenix outlink.
I got spike.
Spike down A.
Next.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ready.
One more.
ये जेट पे क्या शॉट थी भाई?
I think inside. I heard inside. Maybe, not sure. I smoke by.
No peeking.
भाई ये जेट पे क्या शॉट थी भाई इसकी? डैम भाई.
30 seconds left.
I got the spike. No peeking.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Quick feet, quick trigger.
Deploying drone.
Reloading. Gotta go.
Trip close here, trip bottom.
Dropping smoke.
Revealing
I'm
area.
out of here.
I think T here are there.
Shock dart.
One still B.
Running middle. Cop here. Cop market. Market here.
Wait, I'll go elbow.
Come.
Come.
Come here.
30 seconds left.
Scanning ahead.
Drop in a smoke.
I have out the.
Okay, bro. Care flank.
Watch CT है, watch flank.
Go get him. Enemy spotted A. Like I never left.
UV time. Go.
Both.
One enemy remaining.
I think Joshua.
Revealing area.
Nice.
Okay, done.
Wait.
My advice? Go.
I need this. My thanks.
Wait.
Gun here.
Gotta go. I'm
Now,
out of here.
where to set up shop?
Gotta go. Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Drop in the smoke. Shocking.
Take flight.
Right here. Spike planted. My ult shot down.
One enemy remaining.
Be still.
और ठट से मार दिया उसे फिर से.
Their winter has
Lol.
come. Bury them.
Gotta go.
कॉन्ट्र रेटिंग तो बढ़िया होगी यार. 2 किल तो मैंने शॉट डॉट से ही करें.
Deep breath.
Go. I'm out of here. Shortcut.
Scanning ahead.
Gotta go. Shocking.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
What you're refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
I am the hunter.
GG.
Attackers win.
बढ़िया टीम थी यार. फिर कैरी हुआ हूँ मैं. फिर से कैरी हुआ हूँ मैं. अभी भी अच्छी थी, ऐसे कुछ बुरे नहीं थे सामने. अरे भाई क्या बकसूद. मेरा ये वाला पीसी मौका छोड़ रहा है. 60 to 70 डिग्रीज पे तो ये चल रहा. 70 तो नहीं, 70 तो ज़्यादा होता है, पर 60 पे चल रहा होगा. ये कैसा रेडियंट था भाई? 3-15। हमने 5 किल तो कर ही लेते। 3-15 रेडियंट, वियर्ड ब्रो। ये ठीक है। 24-17 रेडियंट।
Match found.
फैंटम चलाएंगे इसमें स्प्लिट मैप पे। भाई ये मुंबई सर्वर पे क्या नाम का बंदा आ रखा है? बट आर यू सीरियस मैन?
Warm up.
आर यू सीरियस?
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Fight!
Come into the unknown. No more secrets. Gone. Silence. Shot down. Taken out. No more. Neutralized. Enemy down. 3 gone. Now 4.
Dominating.
Quiet now. Defeated. 3 gone. Clean.
अरे बेले पे कैसा हगा मैंने? जाने देता यार, एक्स्ट्रा शॉटी से मारता उसे बढ़िया। हक दिया।
Silence. Down.
Five kills remaining.
What the fuck did I do?
Quiet now.
120.
One kill
Quiet
remaining.
now. One target left. Enemy down. Okay, that is done.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Position will be given away. Stakes his claim and waits. Sociable has to check every corner, every angle, and Camo, it looks like
Yes. Team Liquid are going to Toronto, baby.
What a way to close things out here, Liquid. Maintaining composure. Course correction once again asked of them in the same series, and they deliver here. And I got to say, I mean, coming into the final, Camo struggling maybe the first half of this map, but coming alive here and almost picturesque to close things out with the second ace of the series, by the way, to book their ticket.
That's a first-class ticket that man just booked there. Doing it in style. Team Liquid going back out to those Masters now. But we have to talk about the other side as well, Mike, because BBL to me have been such a brilliant dark horse here.
I mean, what a playoffs run from them.
God,
just period.
outstanding.
Again, isolated map performances, yes, and talking about the versatility they've shown with this roster. I mean, all credit goes towards the preparation put in here for this playoffs run.
Oh, you can tell they worked hard.
Oh yeah, it makes that pill even more bitter to swallow.
Oh, absolutely. And give it up for these boys. They have put on a brilliant show today. I don't think many people would have put them here, but they have delivered on all accounts. They walked into Liquid's favorite map there, one of their cornerstones, and made them look completely unawares. It was a brilliant run. It's a shame it falls short, but a team to keep your eyes on in the future. So much potential. And speaking of potential, Mike, Team Liquid. We've seen the highs and lows. We've seen them have to face that brutality of the lower bracket run to pick themselves back up, to have to face it again. And they absolutely do. Marvelous hit. And I can't wait to see what they can achieve on that international stage.
Absolutely. I think as well, coming back in, we have that same discussion we were having earlier. Liquid, I guess, just from the ground up, the one that you've got to feel a little more confident about coming across to a global. But I've got to say as well, I mentioned it in the last map here, Serial, the one with some question marks over, coming alive here.
Absolutely.
When Liquid needed him most.
That's got to feel good, especially for Serial. As said, some ups and downs for him, but that last map, he was absolutely bang on. Really big performance from him, and we can see they're ready, so let's hand over there. Yinzu and Serial standing by.
Sorry, Pansy, we're ready, we're ready. I'm now joined by Serial. First of all, congratulations on your first global event. The reactions were so interesting when you guys won. You know, you had
I think of course we have Patti, he's taking care of the energy, and then
how are you feeling right games in tier 1, by the way? 8.
yeah, I mean, the heart is beating. I'm definitely nervous. I mean, even in the last game, I was getting a little bit shaky, but I had my teammates to support me and back me, and they guided me through it. And I mean, without them, I think I'd be in shambles, honestly.
No, I don't believe that, because some of those clutches that you were in, I think the Patti, Serial, we need to find a name for you two. The 2v4s are legendary. So talk me through the comms in those moments and how you kept your cool and, you know, working with some of these players in those clutch moments.
I mean, they all have so much experience. They've been there many, many times, and they've won a lot of them. The comms don't even get hectic. It's very calm. We know what to do. We play off each other. We're making sure we're on the same page. If we're on the same page, then, I mean, what happens, happens. We end up winning them a good amount of times also.
Oh yeah. Do you enjoy those clutch moments? Because I think some players, they love being in those clutches, and some kind of like, oh, I'm a bit annoyed that I'm the last one alive, you know, boys, why have you done this?
I enjoy them, but I think I'm not fully comfortable in them just yet. So I think with time, they're gonna come more naturally and more easy, but I mean, it puts a player up to the test, and so far, with my teammates, it's been perfect. It's been working.
ये कितने साल का है भाई?
Almost every single test. I think it's particularly impressive that you've had to come in and play some things that you've never played in your career before. We're now starting really to love the Astra, the Tejo. You know, you still get the killjoy sometimes, which is fun. How are you finding coming to such a complicated system and having to change comms week in, week out, and be able to play with these players?
What the fuck?
Adapting to some roles definitely was a little difficult, but I had the guidance. I mean, I've had guidance through everything, support fully. I mean, all the teammates have experience on certain roles, and they can help me and guide me. It's been rough, but I think the challenge makes it worth it. And slowly but surely, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting comfortable, and I mean, it's showing on stage now.
Oh, 100%.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to be where I am.
You guys have made it. So what do you think you've been able to bring to this team to help your team make Toronto?
I think it's just keeping it grounded, just stable. Stability, I guess, is the
Someone
best.
has to be, right?
Yeah,
Sometimes
so
with these guys.
I'm just making sure that we don't throw the rounds we shouldn't throw. And
Discipline.
That's about it. Exactly.
Make sure you keep the discipline up.
Exactly.
You guys at home, make sure you remember that, because, you know, are very, very important in games like this. Now, the last time Team Liquid played against Team Heretics, you won here. You've never actually played against Team Heretics.
Nope.
Have you been watching their games? What do you think about them?
I've been keeping an eye on it. I mean, there's no doubt Heretics is a really good team, and they've solidified themselves, and they have incredible players, and they're just incredible. And I think the game is going to be really entertaining and also close.
Yeah, I like the entertainment part that you've
अब
mentioned.
ये गेम
You
जरा
also
चेक
said
करें.
that, you know, Nat's best IGL, best teammate.
Team Liquid Brazil versus MIBR GC. E100 versus Furia. Esports World Cup America's qualifier.
On Gambit, keeping you guys mentally positive. What's kind of going through your mind when you listen
Oh,
to
LF versus NRG भी है.
Honestly,
Crew को buy मिल गया. Crew इधर आ गई.
Because I mean,
9
as
versus
he said,
2G.
he's been through the things that many of us haven't been, especially me. I'm still fresh. I'm still a
Over
rookie in
final
some
फिर
sense.
qualifier.
Yeah, so it's like I have to listen to them and actually
MIBR और
not
Evil
take it
Genius
for
इधर है.
granted. Make sure to play off of his experience and make sure I don't have the like I don't crash out, you know. I don't crumble under the pressure. And
अब है ये.
it's been wonderful so far.
Trust him. Trust in your IGL.
Full trust in my teammate and my IGL, yeah.
Full trust. Now, last question. When you first arrived, I asked you, who do you want to play against? And you were very not that bothered, you know, I'll take anyone. But I'm going to force you to give me an answer this time, because you're about to go to the global stage. You're about to play against players that you wouldn't normally have the opportunity to. So which team are you most looking forward to facing?
Probably, I mean, it might be a basic answer, but I think it's probably G2.
Why?
They, the runs and the games they've had, they've solidified themselves as a really good team. And I think even most of my teammates probably want to end up going against G2. And that might be one of the toughest series we'll probably ever face. And we'll see how it goes in then.
All right, I'll try and manifest that for you, because we do have a draw show on Sunday after the final, so we'll see if Liquid could potentially get G2. But thank you so much once again, Serial. Is there anything that you'd like to say to anyone to take this opportunity to?
Honestly, it's just
World Cup 2025 upper qualifier finals.
Without them, I wouldn't be here.
XO IND versus X Park. XO IND कौन सी है ये team?
Through thick and thin. Sometimes when I even thought myself I wouldn't be able to make it.
Shivam Rossed, Trish, Toxer, Scar.
Yeah, just my family.
We're very proud of you, Serial, and I can't
Then
wait to see
Foot versus Vitality, Foot World Cup 5:30 PM.
and Serial will be playing a lower bracket final tomorrow.
Navi versus KC, Esports World Cup 2025.
And we'll see you guys
Upper
tomorrow.
qualifier.
Have a very good night and come back for
Team Heretics Team Liquid lower final. कल है. सही है यार. अभी कौन सा था थोड़ी देर बाद? थोड़ी देर तो नहीं, बहुत देर बाद. बस 5:30 बजे.
to return to glory. And the other one, this could be their long-awaited first.
This guy is smoking, bro. I only killed one. I'm lost. They're also lost.
There's very little when it comes to weakness here on the Fnatic side. This is a Fnatic fired up in the upper bracket finals.
Bro, look at this damage, bro.
Nice work, bro. Yo, they go work. Left with just one. He's on the ropes quite literally. He spotted him. What a shot! 3 ends connects 2 to the dome. Grand finals bound are Fnatic. This is the team to beat.
As you guys know, the stakes are very, very high. We have Masters Toronto on the line.
BBL are fully focused, fully locked in. Hammer's gonna get the ace. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Exactly how we play.
What's up, Serial?
Nuts! They
Pixel is doing.
Ciao. Ciao.
चाओ चाओ, अच्छा गुड नाइट कर दिया मिक्सवेल ने भी, एरिक ने भी कर दिया, स्लिगी ने भी कर दिया होगा।
Inside the tier 2, so I can understand why it's angry.
ये भी
But
कर ही रहा है।
again,
सेफ भाई क्या कर रहे हैं? सेफ भाई रैंकड खेल रहे हैं, रैंकड।
They're remakers.
ओके ओके, चलो लाउड रिलीजेस 2 इज टीम सीक्रेट साइंस कैली एस दिस यू एंड इजी। कैली एस तो जानता हूँ मैं। ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट पिकअप बैन एंड योमन जेसी वेस्ट हैव फ्रॉम टीम सीक्रेट एक्टिव रोस्टर brings on Garbino in place of Purpo. कोई ओवरऑल रोस्टर विद नटैंक मॉन्स्टर एंड बैड, या फिर क्या पूरा रोस्टर ही चेंज कर दिया कोई ने? कोलकास एडोस पैडी जी सिमोज नटांक मॉन्स्टर 1 2 3 4 5 6 तो हुए ये तो, नहीं नहीं 1 2 3 4 5 6, हाँ 6 हुए ये तो। 6 मैन रोस्टर रख रहे हैं क्या? 1 2 3, नहीं प्लेयर 5 ही है। अच्छा तो असिस्टेंट कोच चेंज किया ना। 2 3 4 5 Curious on a mass exodus from their squad with the full release of the former 2 game esports player prize. Khalil, Havoc, Rafa, Kew, Heat is the only player to remain on the active roster. फिर पूरा रोस्टर रीमेक कर रही है, सही है। एक दिन ये नाम सर्च करने पे भी यहाँ पे भर के मैच आएंगे, यहाँ पे भर के टीम आएगी फॉर श्योर वनडे। एक डीएम करता हूँ या फिर मैं बंद करता हूँ। फक ऑफ फ्रॉम हियर नाउ। केस भी ख़त्म हो गई, वॉच पार्टी भी डन हो गई।
Match found.
ब्लैक मेरे को
Death match. Warm up. Dominating. Dominating.
I hate waiting. Let's do this.
Fight.
Don't let up. Too late. Got you. 3 out. Make it 4.
Dominating. Dominating.
Make it 4. Amateur. No gum day. Dead. Freak. Make it 4.
Dominating.
Så gott. Hej då. You're nothing. Retired.
5 kills remaining.
Make it 4.
Dominating. 1 kill remaining.
Game time. Retired. Hell yeah! Who's up for another?
Okay, 8 hours 51 minutes done. 8 hours 52 minutes in fact. 3 seconds left. Do one more DM. Complete a 9 hours of stream and then I'll shut down. Stream and sleep most probably.
Match found. Deathmatch. Warm up.
Win. Show me where to go.
Fight.
Let's go. Night night. Yikes. 3.
Dominating.
Poison's on. 3. Hoops. Stay down. killed.
Ten kills remaining.
Four. Duck.
Five kills remaining.
See ya. Three. Ooh.
One kill remaining.
Okay, where's the straggler? I'm bored. Let's go.
Last one, last. One last, one more bus. I couldn't get any kills in comp today. I'll just get some kills in DM and be connected in your match. Thank you so much, Heaven, for coming to the stream. Heavens for coming to the stream through the deathmatch promotion I wrote. Thank you so much. It means a lot, man. And yet that I was just talking about that only, that I couldn't get any kills in comp today. I don't know what happened. Not only to like from the past 2 days, I don't know what's happening. How can you play like a hacker? It's nothing like a hacker, but it's just too much time given to the game, given in game and in practice and all. That's all. And nothing like a hacker, dude. It was just, I don't know, I couldn't perform today in ranked. So today that compliment don't suit me well. You want to play like this, a little practice, a little time in game, practice, range and all that, and FPS is very important. So all those things together can make you a good player. Obviously practice, practice, positioning, aim, FPS is very important though. I need general like what, general sensitivity. Sensitivity is like mostly dependent on your mouse pad size or the amount of area you have to, you know, swing your arm around for mouse movement, and then what type of aimer you are. If you are a wrist aimer majorly or an arm aimer majorly, so those 2-3 things, those 2-3 factors are what your sensitivity depends on. So if you can tell me that, I might be able to help you. And yeah, good sound sense, bro. In this game I have seen good sound sense is very much big help in getting kills. Oh, I whiffed. Shit. Try to use the Vandal too. And please make sure to like Wow, I'm whipping on the AFK guy and I'm killing the guy who's moving not in like outside of the garage.
Three out.
And oh yeah, I can help you with your aim though. You will need exclamation mark. What was it? Exclamation mark. Oh, I don't even remember the command, dude. Wait.
Pitiful.
I'll check it out and. Why is he shift walking, man? Again, at Neonish. I don't know what shift walking gonna achieve him in this deathmatch. Now Sova even. Can't aim well by enemies are moving. I'll give you the playlist. I'll give you my playlist. It's about aim training. If you are interested in it, you can do that. Follow that aim training and try to improve. But let me check what was the command. I myself forgot the command. It's been so long. Nobody is in the chat. The chat is most of the time dead. So I forget. The commands and all. Let me see. I'll tell you the command. Yeah, exclamation mark aim. You type exclamation mark aim command in the chat. A link will pop up. It will take you to the playlist. There are 2 videos. In those 2 videos, I have explained. What the fuck, bro? What was that, Rina? Trying to achieve, but oh, sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, in those 2 videos, I have like tried to explain like how to improve the aim in-game within the in-game range. Like that's how I did it. So I have shared my experience in that playlist, and it's for aim only. Those 2 videos are regarding the aim and angle clearing.
Sova's dead. Nerd.
10 kills remaining.
3 out.
Oh, I knew it. Too much phantom spray. Oh, 140.
Dead. Too late.
5 kills remaining.
Oh, I missed.
Nerd.
One kill remaining.
Game time.
GG. Okay, this was the last DM I was gonna do for today.
The fight is over.
I'm done. I'm happy. You give me movement and aim. Well, it's so hard to learn. I'll give you this aim routine, aim and angle clearing. This is the command. I'll put it in the chat for you. A link will pop up. It will be taking you to the playlist. There will be 2 videos in that playlist, and both are regarding aim. First, you watch them. They are a little lengthy, 8 minutes and 10 minutes. You can watch it on 2x if you feel like it's very slow. But yeah, I was very slow paced with that because I wanted to explain my viewers properly. I think I spoke slow and yapped a little too much. So you can watch it on 2x. We'll finish in 4 and 5 minutes. Both the videos, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, hardly it will take. First, watch those. Try to practice those for a week and tell me if there's any difference. Many people have said that we improved or we saw some difference in the aim or in the game. So some people have commented also. Some have told me in the chat. I stream daily for the most part. So yeah, but last 2 days I've been very dog shit. I don't know why. C4, 7, 11, 12, 12. This was fine. These two were fine MVPs. Huh? Do you see this flicker on screen? On your stream? This flicker. Why these numbers are flickering? I don't know. Concerning. Only these okay, now it's not flickering anymore. I'll go and see, bro. Yeah. And thank you for coming on the stream, bro. It means a lot. It's very late here now. It's 2:15 a.m. I'll close out. But yeah, on any other day, I would have, been very happy with your compliment of like, how can you play like a hacker? But today and yesterday, like from the past 2 days, I've been very, I don't know what's happening. I'm not able to get kills, or I don't know. I'm dying from anywhere, peeking, getting deleted, holding angle, getting deleted. I don't know what's happening. So today and yesterday, these 2 days, morale has been a little down. Let's see tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow and see what happens. But thank you so much for coming on the stream. Thank you for the compliment, bro. And hopefully these videos help you, and you practice them for a week at least. 1 week at least. Give the practice 1 week time, and then try to see in rank, in deathmatch and TDM the difference in your aim and your peaking. Movement, for movement, I was thinking about making a video about movement. Many people asked me, but I just am not able to put it down in a proper script, and I'm not able to like think it through, that how and in what structure I'll explain it in the video, the strafing movement and all. But yeah, I'll try to do that and make a video on that too. So thank you for coming on the stream. Thank you for tuning in. See you tomorrow, if you'll be there on stream tomorrow, obviously. But yeah, bye bye, take care. I'll play some rank, then we'll watch Team Heretics versus Team Liquid lower bracket final. That is the semi-final / elimination. Whoever will win will go to the grand finals of stage 1 EMEA. Whoever will lose will be the 3rd position in EMEA stage 1. So yeah, we'll play some rank, and then we'll watch the Team Liquid versus Team Heretics lower bracket final. Bye bye, bro. Thank you. Have a good night ahead.